Oh.
I don't even think I'm like tired. I'm just like lazy. I'm lazy.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. Cool down in our own way, but maybe also heating up in our own way. So is that the locked? Okay, whatever. Oh, those are about to die. Okay. Is it? Maybe. It might be. I haven't seen. Or maybe I was and I'm just dumb. That totally could be possible. Oh, but we gotta. It's not quite over for us yet. We have stuff planned, or stuff that I plan to do, depending on how things go. Oh. Ooh.
I know if they wanted to do something like some stuff with the docks. I know there was plans for like a warehouse expansion. They would definitely need wood for that and the like. So for various projects, we've got a lot of large scale projects in the pipeline.
What the fuck?
Come up short and have everyone working on it.
You barking at me?
We'll see what we can do. Maybe I'll scratch the group of
Bark.
This is true.
That's true.
any assistance. Let me know.
Bark. Right here, come on. Come on, same time. Same brain. Same brain cell. Is it? Okay, what's up?
And political.
Okay.
Is rainwater dirty?
That depends on where it's sourced from.
Is this rainwater dirty?
It's probably like drawn. Probably it's drawn partially from the ocean and some of the other like bodies of water. So I would say overall, probably.
All water is dirty unless specifically purified.
I mean, like I said, if it's if it's drawn from like still water and salt water and stuff like that, it's probably not great, but you won't die, I imagine. Hi.
Where have you been?
Oh, I was helping my mom. I was in the Vale helping my mom. I came back yesterday. Or, not yesterday. I came back how time ago before.
Did you find that one guy who ran into the
Yeah,
Vale?
The Vale's a pretty big place, so I unfortunately I can't say I did.
Oh man.
I'm sure the Vale Guard got him.
You came back like 1 week and 2 days ago.
Whoa, thank you.
How specific I am.
No, I appreciate it. I know sometimes days feel like weeks.
Yeah, but like I've been hibernating, so.
It feels like I've been here for 3 years, but it probably hasn't actually been that.
Oh.
I've been here for like a month.
That's so mean. I'm a spry, young chick. How old am I? Like 25, I think.
Oh, never mind, baby.
We had this earlier. I think it was literally you, and I think it was, oh my god. Why am I blanking on her? Captain.
Can I raise it?
I can both do
What?
and baby
Uh.
card whenever I want. Raise her.
What happened to your antlers?
They molted.
He's got
No,
pepper.
What?
Shedded.
Can you give him new antlers?
They'll grow back.
That's not how that works.
He's so ugly. I have to wait 2 months for this.
Fucking says you.
You could get like a, no, I was gonna say, you get like a couple of sticks, but you probably shouldn't.
Logically, I am. Baby.
Sticks it is.
I'm like 31. I'm 27. I am older than all of you.
Wow.
What?
What if I'm 27,000?
Well, not him. You're
I've been
probably
around the
older
block
than me.
longer than all of you, okay?
Because you were in a block.
You get to call me baby. Just shut up.
I've been a concept for about 400 something years.
I was a concept for 9 months, probably a little bit longer.
Where's your dad?
What?
Where's your dad?
We don't talk about him.
Two parents.
No, he's in the Vale.
Damn.
He's in the Vale. He's with Mama.
You're a Veil baby? Oh
Sorta.
my god.
Not like exact. I don't think I was
Show up at my own birth?
I don't think I was like actually like conceived or had in the Vale, but
Laverian was born in an ice cube.
I was not. Actually,
Are you
no one
sure?
ever told me how I was born. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Were you there?
I'm not sure.
What's
I'm
going
not
on?
Sure, so you probably could be right. There's a
Doing alright.
probability.
Hi.
Trying to
That
get
is a
away
good
from these
point.
storms, which is proving a
Could either
bit
be
difficult.
27.
yeah, you weren't kidding.
Just a few months.
Did the people from the capital come back? Or are they back?
Oh, because
I stayed here the whole time.
I came out.
No?
of the-
Balls.
Some of them came back, some of them might be coming back.
Got it. Thank you.
I know Nyasha.
Darn. Thank you.
Here and she went out.
Yeah.
I don't know who else went out
Came out of
though.
the tree.
Oh man. Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
So I don't know.
I know Nyasha and Skylar are back. I don't know who else went to Jakai.
It was you.
Amaris, actually.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, Bookie.
That's mean.
But Amaris is just better.
Whoa!
I'm just gonna be honest.
My goodness gravy.
Rainwater.
There are lots of beautiful people here.
Agreed with you.
No, exactly. You don't put fucking wounds. Amaris. You
Can
don't put rainwater in your fucking wounds because it's dirty, right?
But I thought this was about
I-
soup.
I'd say yes. It's usually usually rainwater is collected to be used on like plants. If you're just going to use straight rainwater, use it on plants. Otherwise, you would want to purify it because it depends on where the water is sourced from. And if it's sourced from like a still lake or like a not very well running stream or the ocean, it's probably not like you could probably survive if you had to have water. But overall,
Salty?
it could be.
It's
Well,
from
what?
the ocean, yes.
Thank you, Amaris. I heard you say purify the water. I'm like, thank you. I was going to someone because this Damas has been working around with open
You're
wounds. And I'm
saying
like,
that
you don't
rainwater
do
is
that.
bad for you. Look at that
Rain
grass
is
over
like-
there.
Here is pure, alright?
Look at the
Rain
trees.
is like-
Everything's growing.
Mars.
This place is right.
I see.
Explain to
No, I'm
him.
not made of grass.
Plant water drink different. We drink water different.
How you know you're not made of grass? Did you
We are not. You know, you're very right.
Water
Thoughts?
went back into clouds and then
I know how to
got rained down.
We're
It's a
not
new
plants.
It's a no-no water. You don't
Depends,
use
it
that.
depends,
Some
it
of us
depends
are.
on how clean the water
That is a good counterpoint, actually.
Not 100%.
you know,
Even Frey isn't like 100% plant.
But you wouldn't put soup in your wounds. Technically, if we think about
Wouldn't
it,
put.
this is ocean soup.
I mean,
Yeah, okay, this is fair.
Are different
you
from us.
could if you
They're
wanted
literally
to.
built different.
How are they different? They have hearts, lungs, livers.
I need to go check the notice board, see if anything else. Yes.
Mars, how do you explain?
Explain what specifically.
Boiling water on a wound.
I never done that, and I don't think that's.
Oh, the whole water drinking thing.
You don't need to be the smartest one always.
It's some. It's kind of the.
Are you asking about like why like some people need to still drink water like normally?
Thank you.
No. That isn't the argument. My argument is that the rainwater is perfectly fine to drink.
I wouldn't say it's perfectly fine. Is it drinkable? If you needed to, yes, but you ideally shouldn't have it just like in large quantities straight up like this.
Ew, that's awful.
Yeah.
I think it also depends on the region.
Otherwise, when the only
And again, it also depends on where the water is sourced from as well. That's another big deal to it. But generally,
From the sky, of course.
but that's not how rain come from, thoughts?
on the spot,
That not be how rain is born. When a mommy cloud and a daddy cloud love each other very much, rain isn't formed.
or like you have no medical supplies.
No,
or
it's when they get the
whatever.
divorce.
Oh, true. That's what that bitch Susan keeps half the water.
Very loud.
Thunder is what happens when an angel gets a strike.
How would you explain the lightning then?
Domestic dispute.
Also angry.
Oh yeah.
Certain things that I don't like.
Just yes, I see.
Like fresh water, like places where you can take fresh water.
Yeah,
For
like
instance,
running
the
streams.
river that comes
Yeah.
down from the mountains.
Uh-huh.
They said it isn't drinkable. I would say it's perfectly drinkable.
It is better to drink.
We need to boil it.
Yes, it is better to drink if it's running water. It is far, far better to drink. But again, you should not have it in large quantities. Like if you, because even though the water is running, the impurities are picked up by the rocks, which is when it's flowing, it helps to.
If it's clear, it's clear.
Oh no! Oh no!
Rock that you cannot
That's why you take a rag and you filter it through a rag, and there's no rock.
The tiny,
He's.
tiny, unable to see rocks. Rag does not help.
Oh boy.
I don't see them. If I don't see them, that's just that simple. How do you see those tiny rocks? Tell me.
What's wrong with
Hmm?
rainwater?
So I'm not here because you don't see me.
I wish you luck.
Oh, Amaris.
Yes, dear.
No, I don't water.
Oh my God, we're still on this.
What I'm implying, if it's crystal clear,
I have to go check some things. Give me. Okay, depending on where. Depending on where the water is sourced from, it can be bad to have rainwater in large quantities. I mean, you can. Actually, I had something to mention to you really quickly. It's not. It's. Oh, okay. You want to walk with me for a second? I gotta check the notice board really quick for something.
I was so invested in this. Bye.
I don't know. I check it usually to see if there is anything.
Fair enough.
I wanted to let you know, by the way, I am so sorry. I have been wanting to draft and have the advertisement, like the self-advertisement notice posted for a while now. Unfortunately, there was, as one would say, there was what felt like a month of time where I was pretty much unable to do anything, and now I'm only just starting to get back into the swing of things. So I plan to have that drafted.
Like you're in a
Yes.
very echoey space right
I am. Yes. It's been a journey.
Like there's nothing set up in an area. It's just all full of boxes.
Oh, it's actually worse than it just being boxes. It sounds like this because there's nothing to have in here. There's literally nothing. And there was only one spot, as you could say, that I could have my bed to wake up to do this, and it happens to be here. But yes, so I'd been meaning to have that drafted and posted because I liked the idea that you had about people being able to just kind of advertise themselves. So I wanted to have it listed and posted up. And there's totally something here that would be on the notice board. It's the thing that was on the notice board. It's on the notice board.
The Grizzly Crusader blockade. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking beating
How
shit
it
up.
blew up or.
The Leviathan went crashing through. It smashed him up.
I love that Leviathan. You should name it.
Oh, I was just hearing Chris talk about that. Hey.
Yeah, this is actually really, really good timing. I need to check on some things.
Clarissa. No.
Clarissa works. I mean,
Clarissa.
sounds like a powerful name, yeah.
They gave it a name. They gave it a name. It's Anthuzula.
They did?
What? Medusa?
Anthuzula.
Species of the Leviathan.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the species. That's
Yeah.
the species.
Following the appearance of the ancient Leviathan Anthuzula. You unexpected.
The species is named Anthuzula, but it's like.
Oh.
It's a water
really
giant.
Oh,
It's a Leviathan.
First thing, it's Clarissa.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I don't know.
I wanted to call it
Attacked the
Sheila.
town a few weeks ago.
I know, and I'm so glad we didn't kill it because of this.
Did you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He been in the hills.
It was a young dude. It was a young male. That's what
Oh, he's being
him, who is our local
That's gonna be
bestiary
weird for a
knowledge.
guy named
He has a different
Clarissa,
book,
but
but we
that's
don't
what
talk
it
about
is.
that.
But you wanted to talk.
Male
Clarissa the
Leviathan.
Enthused.
Oh yeah, I just want to go over notes at some point.
Good.
Right.
Tell you what,
Right notes.
I need to check my mail. I've been waiting for because Krakensbury is being occupied. I need. Speaking of that, actually, I need to check up on some notes. If I got the letters that I need, I'm going to be moving forward with some stuff to help with that. And I'll be letting everyone fucking know, but I need to start with the council, and then I'm going to push it out for everybody, and then we can talk. Sound good?
Sounds good.
And you know what, even if I don't get my letters, I'm going to let you know, just so you can be kind of brought into where my mentality and like where we're at right now, okay?
All good.
Got it.
That works.
Give me just a minute, hopefully.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to town hall.
Oh, okay.
Before this, it went past Ardmore, so it's going up towards Suna.
Yes, which is perfect for me for a few reasons, and I need to go check on letters, and I'll be right back.
Something fly.
Okay.
So Azrael also bolted that.
Okay,
way
okay.
while we went over there.
Okay.
You just became
Yes.
a fucking dandelion, alright?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, mail. Mail the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. Oh, hi, Gobby. Or Ike, sorry.
Hey, what's up?
Force of habit.
I don't care.
No, it feels better to call you Ike. If I recall correctly, that's what you preferred.
I mean, well, right now I'm Gobby.
Well, yeah, fair. What's up, Gobby? Can I... Ike. Gobby, Ike. Gike.
I mean, at least it's okay. You call me whatever the fuck you want. Well, you can call me either of his names.
Well, I'll try to break the habit and call you Ike, because it just feels like 3 years trying to break it.
Well, I'm sure you'll get real used to it when I'm back in my old sexy body.
Oh, yeah? You're gonna become...
When I'm super sexy again. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. We got it. We're gonna...
You're gonna become
this year
Leafside's
we're gonna
#1 bachelor? Oh, you do?
What? Yeah, we're gonna go do. We gotta go to an ancient temple in the middle of the forest. We gotta kill some
What?
cultists. Yeah, I gotta kill some cultist dudes, and then we're gonna get an artifact that belonged to a greater light spirit, and we're gonna summon them and be like, "Where the fuck's the artifact you made for a dickhead named Rufus?" And then hopefully they'll tell us. And then once we get that, we're gonna go find Rufus, and we're gonna beat the shit out of him, and then hopefully, then I'm gonna turn back into a hot, sexy elf man.
You know, I really hope that actually works.
I should. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really pissed. Imagine if I was like 6 feet tall and like
Chiseled?
like a twunk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you'd be filling the role. You've been filling the role that's been lost for us for so long. Decius was his name? Was that his name? The very fiery gentleman? Do you remember? Do you remember him? Like the fiery-haired, the fiery-haired guy.
I remember him. He was terrifying. Yeah, it was my phobia, but I liked him though. He was chill.
Yeah, you'd
Except for that
fit
time he
his.
threw a giant ball of fire. That wasn't very chill of him.
Yeah, that's
Be a
fair.
hot, sexy dude again.
You know what? I'm actually really
So
curious.
many chicks.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of gays here, or like gay ladies.
God damn it! Every time.
You know what though? Not everyone though.
It's like whatever. I don't need.
You're like, I don't need women.
I get men. I don't like men like that. But
You can be in the hills. You could be in the hills, fucking dudes.
I can go fuck dudes. Broke back on the style.
What?
It's actually a really sad story when you actually look at it. Anyways,
Okay, fair enough.
That's fucking it's fucking sad. It's about two dudes that can't actually say out loud that they love each other.
Damn, that is actually really sad.
They had an encounter that was incredibly close and intimate, and then it was over, and then they had to go back to their normal lives, not being able to live what they say or say what they really like feel, and it sucks.
That is actually really sad.
Yeah, nah. Anyways, though, I got a list of people here. I gotta make sure they're cool.
All right.
We gotta pick a date. I got how many people I can bring with me.
Will you be safe? I mean, if you want me on there, I'd be happy to come with, but depending on what the letters yield, I may have to be in the stages of planning an operation to help with Krakensbury.
And I think I got enough people, but there's
Okay.
like a few more I'd like to ask, but I don't know if that'd be too big or not. So,
No
yeah,
worries. I just keep me in your thoughts. If not, don't sweat it, okay?
We'll do. I'll put you in there. I'll be like, man, Amaris is I stab a dude.
And I'll be like, oh, Gobby thunking to me right now.
I felt a pain in my chest. Gobby killed a man.
It's the best pain I felt. Oh, Gobby, do it
It's
again.
okay though. They're not real people. They're cultists that hunt unicorns and kitsune.
Oh, yeah, they're not people.
Yeah, we got those here.
Yeah,
We gotta-
call that pest control.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you to
Take care,
what you
Gobby.
do here.
I just need to pray.
I mixed the papers around. All right.
Oh, you fuck.
All right, I'm out.
I'm holding my breath, Hoots. Hi. How you doing, Fox? Oh. There we go. I'll get a little closer to you. Hello. I'm so grateful to have you. I have questions. So I know it's mail time, but I realized oh, did I lose you? Oh, there you are. So I know it's mail time, but I realized I just wanted to check on the progress of actually 2 letters that would have been sent. I do sincerely apologize because I don't believe I was actually able to get them put to an admin, but if it helps, I'm sorry, I can tell you what they were, and there was really just like a yes or no answer I was looking for. If it helps.
So you're saying that you didn't get with us about what was in the letter?
So, okay, you may have recalled it. We spoke about it in character. Amaris sent a letter to... My god, I need to get my notes up. Stonehall. To request, essentially, permission. She asked Baron Lacronus, and this was back with Baron Lacronus for a little bit of frame reference. It was... Is it Jade Valley? No, it wasn't Ashfield. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Jade Valley. No. Where the fuck is Krakensberry? Azure Mazoa? Yeah, okay, Stonehall. Okay, sorry. I got my... Okay. Amaris sent a letter a while ago to the office of Father Vosk, asking... This was like the double agent idea that initially came up, where Amaris was like, hey, you know, like, we're willing to help you, essentially, like, we want to help you with the situation. Is it okay if I form a task force to operate and, like, try to detain, question, and then turn over smugglers to you guys, kind of deal? And now that and this was sent a while ago, so where she reached out and was like, hey, can we... It was essentially asking for permission to help them. This was also something that she discussed with Baron Lacronus and was like, can we go and, like, help them out? So she just wanted to get a letter in writing saying... Yeah.
We haven't gotten anything back because we haven't planned that off map yet, so...
Well, if I could ask to help, is it okay, depending on what they would say, and without me actually putting any formal like, we're going to do this tomorrow, would it be feasible or all right, given the Leviathan smashing the ships in the docks? That is like peak timing for Amaris to try to push this forward, at least with the council, and let them know that she intends to try to help alleviate some of that pressure, while also reaching out to Corvetta City and seeing if they would be willing to assist in scrambling naval and marine assets to almost do like a sort of counter siege on Krakensberry, where now that the main bulk of the Corsairs are kind of scuttled, before they can get extra assets there to resupply, if Corvetta City could move and like kind of block off the water there while we go in and have like maybe some stuff leading up to the actual, hopefully eventual liberation of Krakensberry, to where like Amaris could at least go to the council and say, this is what I've been planning, this is permission I've gotten to like operate in their territory. I'd like to eventually put out a notice for people that are interested to lend a hand with this, so that at least interest can be started. If without like committing and saying we're gonna go next week to go into the woods, because her first goal is to have people go to the smuggling paths, the smuggler routes, and catch smugglers, question them, and then essentially like boot them to the Waitos Wanderers or the Stonehall garrison, so that they can have them, so that they can get information as to like where the source is coming from. So it's not planning to break the siege. It's just at the moment, like with this opportunity that's been presented, I would just like to know if it is okay. Like Amaris would have gotten permission to, at least for now, operate within the territory to try to cut off some of the smuggler routes, because now with the smuggler routes that are cut off and the ships smashed by the Leviathan, it would be really, really good timing for Amaris to push forward through the council and then hopefully to the people to say, I plan to do a thing. I want to know who is interested to assist with some intercepting operations to help the people of Krakensberry, without saying we're going to Krakensberry, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, I know that was a lot.
Yeah, so interest is one thing, and that's fine. That's not the thing that's keeping us from running it. We have a couple of other things we have to do first that, have technically been in queue before. That's what we're trying to get out of the way. And then we can focus on this. If you want to help out, I tell you what, I need essentially a finite idea of which of those objectives you want to get done first, and then I will put that down as what we are doing.
Okay.
Because we have a grand go plan of all the three. I heard 3 different details that could be off maps. I need it to be one, because we're not going to be able to plan all 3 at the same time.
Totally understand. No, so, totally understand.
Definitely collaborate with me out of character with like an idea of what the off map kind of looks like to you on that first step. I'll take it to the rest of the team. We'll talk about it during our story mission next story meeting, and then we'll come back with a little bit of some thoughts and see if we can like put that next on the agenda to do, because we just have a couple of things that we just need to do first. And then honestly, it's not like we're going to have the repercussions of this just up and, disappear overnight.
Right.
A large portion of ships were destroyed. You can't make a whole bunch of those overnight, obviously.
Right.
I just kind of want to give that alleviation that opportunity is not going to be missed over the course of the next several sessions. If we are glad that people are looking to do some stuff with this little world detail that we did.
I've been looking into this for so long.
Who came to us first with a couple of things, though, that because of the way that we've been doing things, we've only just now been able to start working on getting done.
I understand.
Again, adding this to the queue, which shouldn't be too long of a queue, but I think if we collaborate and focus on getting that mission together, it'll be a lot easier for us to queue it fully. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think Okay, then I'll ask this from you then. Because I do apologize. I know I kind of just spilled all the lasagna out of my fanny pack, as it were. Taking a step back then. Because this was always the first plan. Amaris had been looking at Krakensberry for a long time now. It's why I've been having a lot of the correspondence with the Waitos and stuff. So, which is, I understand you guys have stuff in the works ahead. No issues there. The first plan was always, first and foremost, to have a task force of players go to the smuggler routes that lead into Krakensberry to intercept, question, and like turn over the smugglers to the proper authorities, essentially. Okay. That was always plan number one. I had that like in the chamber for a while. That's why she's talked to Baron Lacronis. Yes. So
yeah, I remember you talking about that. So let's keep the focus on that.
Yeah.
Let's do that first. The thing happening with their naval forces getting hit aren't going to disappear overnight and can come into effect with why certain things are happening. Again, this is out of character, and we'll leave it out of character for the planning.
Yeah, of course.
But we can still even like utilize the naval blunder, the big blue blunder, as part of the reason why this is feasible and that the timing's right and all that yada yada. We can use that to our advantage. And
if it helps, again, without fully committing to any times, dates, or any things like that, because Amaris, I'm totally okay with this as well, because we just learned about the notice. So let me take a step back really quick. I'm sorry. I'm thinking 3 thoughts ahead. Because of the notice that was posted yesterday, Amaris is going to today write to Corvetta City and write to Stone Hall again, and I swear to you, do my best to get notices typed up. It's just been the move to Alaska has made it hard for me to do so. So, yeah, but now that I'm here,
even if it's just like literal bullet points, that's still enough just to make it so that way it's in writing and we both can recognize, oh yeah, that's when that was sent, you know?
Yeah, so but then with that being said, and again, I do wholly apologize for not getting this to you or I believe Neko sooner, but a while ago Amaris had at least asked, because I had the plan already in mind to have players go and do at least the intercept smuggling route. I'm not saying we have to forward that mission or do it like now, but would it be feasible for her to have gotten a letter back saying, yes, you are cleared, like you are allowed to operate or have people operate within the territory? She's really just looking for the yes or no kind of thumbs up, because if yes, I would then go maybe ring the council bell and bring the council in, tell them my plan, and then maybe post like a notice on like the board. And ideally this wouldn't be like tomorrow or like next session or the session after that. This would be still kind of a protracted like giving it time and getting people aware of the intent so that they can kind of like jump in if they want to, and we can have like the cool little in-character briefings and stuff like that without having to commit to a day. Is that okay to at least get that letter that says like, yes, you can operate? If not, I'll wait. But if so, I would be moving forward with stuff without giving any sort of finalities and just saying, I have been given permission by the acting leader of the Azure Mazoa Barony, as well as ideally Baron Lacronis, to, with the sanction of assembling a task force that is intended to go and intercept smugglers, to question them for details before turning them back over to authorities, so that we can help relieve Krakensberry. Would that be permissible?
It is basically a mixture of that. Through conversations of both letters that Amaris sent, as well as Lacronis acting as witness and envoy to essentially establish legitimacy, a specific contract has been set to apprehend a certain distinct group of specific, alleged accomplices of criminals, take them to Leafside, enact getting the information, holding them for, I would say, no more than maybe like a couple of days, and then returning them into Stonehall custody, whereupon people will be arriving to relieve them.
Okay. Okay, so that's, long story short, yes, you can go in. You're permitted to hold them if needed for a certain amount of time or in an area.
Yeah, it's long story short, but it's a specific contract. It's not a, do whatever
Right.
kind of way and flavor you want sort of thing. It's very much a rigid, how you apprehend and get them, obviously do what you need to do within the scope of the law.
Yeah, of
These are the
course.
specific edicts for holding these people that, as Stonehall and everyone is concerned, have not been apprehended by the actual law. Therefore, they're not going to allow anyone to just treat these people with just any sort of treatment.
Sure. Yeah. If it,
Yeah, but like you were saying, all to say, yeah, you can go ahead with the planning of that.
Okay.
As long as
Yes, no
you can start
finalities
garnering
and no,
maybe
no
some
hard
attention
details. Yeah.
of, like, who's kind of planning on going, making sure that players are aware that this is at least a thing, yada yada.
Yes, absolutely. And I promise I'm not going to say any dates, any full details. Then the
It's all right that people will still make their own conclusions anyway. You know how this roleplay works.
I will let them, but just so you know that when I talk to them, I'm not saying a damn thing for sure, and I'm going to keep it ambiguous.
People are just
I'm
really excited.
I'm going to keep it ambiguous, and I'm going to say that I'm given the literal letter we just got. I still have to push forward some requests to see if Corvetta City this, Stonehall that, stuff like that. But all I have to know then is, even if it helps you guys out more, if individuals are detained, if there's a spot like in the smuggler's route that's within like the Azrael barony, that we could turn them into for like mission purposes, would we just want to say like there's going to be an encampment set up that's run by the Azrael barony or like the Waitos Wanderers, that they would bring people to, so that we could just do the handover there. So
we can talk about that out of character. In character, you can say this would be a neat plausible idea. I might inquire with them about it.
Got it. Okay. In that case, and then this last question. Which one is the bell for the council?
The bell for calling meetings?
Yeah, which one's the council bell, or where is it?
I think that's the taller one, the one up higher.
I don't know how to ring it.
Oh?
I've never rang it before.
If you never, you go to the you go like on your way to the council dorms, and then you go onto the balcony that's right there.
Oh, it's that
And
balcony?
right there.
Okay, got it.
Instead of the one that's over on the first floor, up the stairs, and then you bank a right. That one's for congregate the entire town, and then the council one you have to go up to the council dorm balcony.
Got it. Thank you. In that case, I'll probably see about grabbing people. But no, you don't need to know that. Sorry. Okay, but now that we've got that handled, and I've gotten the thumbs up from Baron Lacronus and Father, my God, Father Vosk. I keep wanting to call him something else. Are there any other letters or points of note that would have been received during this time?
If it's not any of the player-facing ones that was coming through this route, then it's ultimately just up to the new system that we're doing, where I update the World Anvil with the current events. And that's just assumed to be letters coming in and out with updates about information. And that's just available.
Oh, I forgot you set that up.
Yes.
Okay, I might need some help looking into that, but I do like the idea. I appreciate it. Does this mean I don't have to sit down here and call you for letters every time? But it's been like such a fun time.
Ostensibly, all that it means is that for the world stuff, you get to now feel like you have a bunch of news that you're keeping. You're getting newspapers from Erie, you're getting stuff from here, you heard a message from this person that got you from here, and you get to more ostensibly feel like you're actually, the Committee of Intelligence for those specific things, whilst only having to actually talk with me and the rest of the ZM team about like the player-facing letters that are personal to people's stories and stuff, or like mission stuff,
Fair enough. But I definitely like to sit here. Oh. So, but
ostensibly you can use it as a time where you sit down here and then you just look at the World Anvil and you read for any updates.
Gotcha.
Just say you're reading through letters.
I like that actually. I'll have to pull it up and get that sorted then. But other than that, then
Girl is here.
Yes.
Farewell.
Bird Girl's here. Thank you. Incredible timing, my dear. Welcome back.
How so? You just finished your reading your letters?
I did, and I've gotten some very, very good news. I have to draft up some more tonight. I have to draft up a couple of letters tonight.
None for me, though, I imagine.
I've been told that there is a weirdly enough, they've been putting deliveries on an anvil. One would call it a planetary-sized anvil. A world anvil, if you will. Where letters are being addressed to. Yeah, weird. I don't know why they would do such a thing, but an anvil is not a good spot to store letters, but especially one that big.
Indeed.
And in truth, I've been a bit lagging behind myself in trying to figure out how to read my own letters on this big anvil, but I've just been informed of that.
I am also... I've not heard of this. I approve of the action, but I am quite confused.
It's good to see you. How are you holding up?
Oh, this is somewhat nostalgic.
Is it?
Sitting Caesar, elevated above others.
Oh, wow, okay.
While they wait for me to speak.
I mean, I could get up if you'd like.
No.
Or I could come and sit next to you. You want me to do that, huh? I can come join you.
Be my guest.
Oh, yes, okay. But yes.
I do have much news for you, though, from the capital.
And I have some, hopefully good news, because I have some good news as well.
So who goes first, then? Oh.
Mine won't take very long, so I can at least tell you, if you'd like.
Hey.
Super long story short, I have been given permission from both Baron Lacronus and Father Vosk, the acting Baron of the Azure Mazoa Barony, to move forward with Operation Trident.
That is quite good. You have official approval.
Which means...
any consequences should be covered.
To an extent. I still have to make sure that the people that go in there behave themselves. But with that being said, I was thinking of a few people that might be key to help me in keeping an eye to make sure that people are behaving themselves. I think one might be sitting right next to me. If she'd be interested.
Of course.
Yes, the wall.
The wall.
We will take the building and put it on the map.
Right in the middle of the smuggler's path. Like an Arby's. No, whatever that is. But yes.
That's
the fries are okay. But that's the long and short of that. So now, if you'd be willing, I'd like to present to the council that I have a few people that would be interested in. I'd like you and at least you, Jade, and a magistrate as well to be present to help with the leading of these groups that could be going out and about. I don't know how many groups would we plan to go, so I'd like, I know I at least would like intelligence and the magistrates represented, because while we are allowed to go, we will still have to fall under some, of course, understandable restrictions, like we can't maim and torture these people when we question them and they have to be turned over. The obvious stuff, but if you're interested, yeah, of course. So if you're interested...
Yes, of course.
Good.
I'd be glad to help.
I'm glad to hear it. So I'll be probably at some point ringing the council bell just so that they can all be brought into the fold for Operation Trident proper.
And I shall be there, yes?
If you'd like to be.
I would hope so. Oh, right. Speaking of being places, Jakaya City, I was able to learn a few things of note. Many things, to be honest. Nothing
Bap? What are you bapping me for?
large, but
I get you.
in totality it is quite important. I will start with the least consequential. For one, I won't say I made contact, but I learned of a group, a gang, if you will, of individuals in the lower city called the Shemi Brothers.
Shami?
They were charging me 3 copper a day to train in an abandoned military barracks. They seemed to imagine themselves as owning that area, so...
What was their name one more time?
Were one of the gangs. The Shami Brothers.
Shami.
Hammy. Shami Brothers.
Got it.
Quite an odd name, but yes, this group of individuals asked me 3 copper every morning. I wished to train at these abandoned barracks. And on the topic of these abandoned barracks, they were quite common in the lower city. They were not old either. They were quite new and well kept, but they were not manned whatsoever. There was a large number of them.
Of these gangers. The barracks.
Military barracks.
Oh, the barracks, yes, of course.
There are military barracks going unmanned in muster yards that are not seeing any activity. Many of them. In the upper city, I overheard officers discussing deserters as far as the capital. Similar to what we encountered. There was quite a bit I could tell from their bearing and the way they are. They were not looking forward to future musterings and marches. The military's morale seems to be quite low. There's also from what I was able to gather and from my observations, and the military is trained. They are low. They are critically low on soldiers. They are not financially capable of paying for more individuals to be in their army, perhaps, or there is low enough morale with the war and fears of getting involved in the current treatment of nobles to their soldiers that it is quite hard for the military to be recruiting at this moment. The military is trained.
This is troubling for sure.
Speaking of, there were many merchants openly speculating that Jakaya is going to be pursuing peace with Linden, that borders will be open to trade and ports would be opened, and even some rumors of shipyards and dockyards being opened for Lindinian use.
This is very troubling.
This is mere merchant rumors though, so I do not take confirm. Others believe that the Waitos coast is going to be ceded to Sunda.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, so this is rumors, so take it is what the people say, so take pieces and use it to enhance other information. But the uncertainty and the war is affecting trade. Many merchants are quite lamenting the price of tin. There's an overflow of copper in the capital, and there's a high demand for tin to turn that copper into bronze. Many merchants were lamenting that they all of the copper is piling up in warehouses, that they overinvested, and that they are sitting on useless copper. Not good for the town's prospects, considering the copper mine we just found. But if we are able to procure a source of tin and sell it inland, we would make quite a profit.
That's
Same
very,
with
very
fire
good.
lily, though I'm not too familiar with fire lily myself. And I also noticed in the upper city that the nobility are much more active than in season should be. This time of year in capitals across the world, many are still staying in their countryside estates as winter ends and summer begins. With the rain and such, travel is unpleasant. Many wish to partake in the business and see to their own holdings, but estates in the capital were, well, I saw many windows lit at night that usually would not be. So many tea houses and cafes more active than usual. There is some large discussion, I believe, going on underway, which is sensible considering the military's issues and the new barony. But I was able to confirm that there are more nobles and more political discussions happening, at least tangentially, than is common.
No, I don't like this.
Speaking of cafes, I went to the Whispering Kettle. I called the favor I was owed with Ifsum, and I got some information about where many, what they call freshlings, first-year students, go for recreation and tea and coffee and other pastries between and after classes. And I went to this Whispering Kettle. According to Ipsum, it was usually full of students talking, gossiping, collaborating. Very busy on this whole street of cafes outside beyond the bridge leading to the academy. I went there, and, well, it was empty. All the cafes were empty. The patron, the owner, whose name escapes me sadly at the moment, what was Xu Guan, I believe. I forget. She mentioned that there are many businesses thinking of closing, many cafes thinking of closing that cater to these students, because there is no travel allowed out of the cafe, out of the academy. Many students are being confined and restricted to stay inside the confines of the campus. And even more concerning, no first-year classes were formed. No applicants to the academy made it in this year. They closed off the academy to new students.
What the hell is happening?
They are tightening their information leakage, their information security. They are no doubt developing or researching something that would be quite sensitive. Perhaps some matters relating to spirits. The one that Chris, and what's his name? The Inu, the dog boy, orange hair.
Thomas.
Thomas. Perhaps whatever they were involved in is secretive enough, or there are other projects going on enough to where the... With Baron Lecter's new position, I imagine there are quite a many things going on in the academy that they do not want getting out. And I was able to see the proof of it, at least in terms of how it affected the greater economy of the area.
Sorry, I'm thinking really hard. I'm taking mental notes, as it were. This is all...
I can also forward you these notes. I have them written down.
That would be incredible. I'm documenting my own as well. I'm taking kind of the spark notes as they were, but this would also be incredible for me. Thank you so much, my dear.
Yeah, I have a paper. I was taking observations on a parchment, and I have right here. I can hear.
Thank you, dear. That was a lot.
I gathered all this with the expectation that I would be sharing with you.
Thank you so much.
The Committee of Information.
Yes, you have done. You have proven yourself. I mean,
Oh.
I've. Oh,
There was one out there. I accompanied.
please.
I accompanied some of the group to a bookshop.
A bookshop.
one of the
Okay.
days. Some of the discussion went over my head, but apparently the book we have in the library on ancient Lindinian is fake. Is propaganda pushed out by the so-called Historiography Society of Linden. At least that is what the bookshop keeper, who is quite enthusiastic about ancient runes, thinks.
Which book was this again? Can you repeat it one more time?
The book in the library on ancient Lindinian runes.
And theirs at the Capitol?
Well, I was with the group, and one of our own mentioned, I forget who it was, that it was the same book we had.
Oh, fuck.
So he pulled out this book and slammed it on the table. This what got my attention. I was trying to find some readings from my own country, and he was pointing this here book is propaganda. I tell you, is a sham by this historiography society of Linden, which I will tell you from my own experience in the country is quite something they would do. Propaganda is rampant in Linnell.
This is good to know.
So, perhaps I am not involved in that research, but that may be worth forwarding to
Absolutely.
the committee of
The occult. Yeah.
Yeah, occult.
Absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. That's very
I'm sure
important.
some of the others on the trip who were there in the bookshop will also forward this, but I thought it would be worth for you to know.
Thank you. Whew, this is a lot, but very good information.
I'm sure the others may have more information. Naisha and was going around as well, having talking of, well, everyone gathered many things. I was not present for any of the matters involving the gunsmith guild in the selling of goods. I do believe the party did some official matters regarding the gunsmithing guild and sales, but I was not present for this. I did not wish to.
I understand.
There is a risk of me maneuvering too much in.
You had already done your role in spades. That's all I could have ever asked for. You have provided me a lot to chew on, a lot for us to chew on. I do appreciate this. In that case, from what you've provided for me, a lot of this is lining up with stuff that we have looked at, and we have heard before about some of the manufacturing barons that have considered secession as well. I'm worrying that Linden is getting its claws more and more into the official affairs, especially now with the academy falling down. It makes me very worried. Because Baron Lecter was made the headmaster, correct?
Yes.
Yes, that worries me tremendously. And if there's more political action running around, it's obvious that there are things going on. I worry that
He now has a firm position in the capital that puts him within reach of many he could influence.
And I'll tell you a little bit about what I'm forecasting.
We have suspected that Baron Scorn.
Yes.
Perhaps Baron Scorn, with his new position, was able to secure Baron Lecter's position. They help each other.
It's possible. That was actually about to lead into a theory that I was going to have if you'd hear me for a moment. I don't wish to speak of it as gospel, as you've mentioned. Right now it's a little bit of projection, but here's what I think things are going to be boiling down to very soon. Have you ever heard, as crass as the expression in, have you ever heard of "fuck you, got mine"?
I have not heard the expression, but I understand the sentiment.
I'm afraid that
politically, when one gets what they want from an ally, they breach the deal. They break the deal off and leave their ally to take the repercussions of whatever political maneuverings they have taken. It's a dishonorable act, but it is common amongst more plotting types.
That, but also, if there are two people that are drowning at sea, and one person is able to save themselves, but then they choose not to save the other person because it'd be too dangerous, fuck you, got mine. So the way that I'm worried about things going is faith in the capital is going to be eroding. The conservatives are not truly allowing this to stand. I know they wouldn't. And what makes me worried is if faith in the capital begins to collapse, then the barons as a whole are going to possibly dissolve into their own minor states, where the various noble houses that are control of various lands and territory, maybe this is radical and maybe I'm incorrect, but I foresee the possibility in the future where groups would essentially declare in a way their own independence. Yes, a civil war in a way, where groups like the Azure Mizo and with people like, we'll say, a strong Bargist barony firmly on the side of groups with significant interests and positions within the capital, like a certain baron in charge of arguably the most prestigious academy within the entire nation of Dracaya. And with the soldiers falling out, leaving a lot of the current local lords already to be hiring as many sellswords as they possibly can to ensure that their estate is protected.
Especially with the military, the central military.
Yes.
Understaffed.
Yes.
They will be outsourcing.
Yes.
Outsourcing to like such as the Corsairs and the EAC.
And they have been, not quite to them yet, but they have already been looking to outsource it.
They most likely will.
The reason that a lot of the barons have been doing what they've been doing, or the reason that we even had that in the first place, is because people have been looking at the Krakensberry situation, and you have a bunch of people that don't know how to run a military saying, well, obviously, if we just throw more men at the problem, it'll fix itself. But the issue is, nobody wants to become another Krakensberry. So they're doubling, even tripling garrisons in regions that is just untenable. You get a town of 50 people, food, house, yes. And because of that, the military is falling into disunity and deserting, which leads them to become what we've seen and what we've dealt with. So,
banditry.
Yes. So the worry that I have is
trained and armed banditry.
I'm worried that the nation is at risk of fracturing, and if not straight up being usurped, then the various factions, it could be very well, it could very well be by design, absolutely. And
do we know Baron Lecter's influences in London?
I know he's been around a lot. He's had sightings in excuse me, I was about to say Astana, not Astana. He's Azmith.
I thought there was an Astana.
Maybe there was.
Had a dream or entered a dream where he was at.
Yes, Jasmine did. Jasmine did. That's right. Okay, so he's had influence in Astana and in Azmith.
He is in Azmith with Lisa. In their happenings there.
It's likely he's quite influential in some capacity, but to what end I don't know. But I do believe, actually, if I'm even recalling as far back as well, he had connections with Elk, didn't he?
Yes.
And Elk,
figure, according to others.
And Elk was a renowned philanthropist. And he was a world-renowned philanthropist who had groups like the Silver Coin Merchant. Yes, so all of this to say, another issue and another reason why I think people would be wanting to look at regions like this is because down here specifically, we have one of the highest concentrations of mana crystals, period end. So this is an incredible, desirable area.
I'm surprised the town does not have more Aurelium tools to sell it.
We're trying. Aurelium's a bit tough to get our hands on.
Oh, I remember when we went to the...
Howdy. What's going on?
Am I interrupted something?
We're just talking about current events. What's going on?
Oh, with the Corsairs that came in, or?
That and,
among other things.
People went out on trips all over the place. I stayed here, so I was getting,
I'm catching them up.
Is there, is there something you'd like to talk about?
We are quite almost done.
We're mainly just in the hypothetical phase now, just talking about things. If there's something you'd like to discuss, I'm open to.
Nope, I'm good.
Apologies. I fear my presence may have disrupted her willingness to share.
It's okay. We're about to wrap up anyways. But to keep a long story short, I'm worried about the erosion of the structure. And if faith in the capital is lost, it'll lead to the fracturing of the state. And if the state fractures, it'll lead into essentially every barony, I'd imagine, and whatever minor lords have their own land to fracture off and create their own positions, which will lead some groups, like the Bargus barony, to be in the best positions to push out, if you will, and
Indeed.
claim more territory.
Or perhaps the Vargas barony will find itself conveniently the hero in its central position when how industrialized it is. Side with the queen and gain even more influence. Pure hypothetical as well, but I can see the scheming type of Scorn taking advantage and styling themselves king. Or their children, at least.
God, I just wish I could get my hands on the princess.
And that gets Lecter close to the royal family through Scorn.
Alright. We'll keep this in mind.
Hypotheticals,
Yeah, of course, hypotheticals.
But it is good to think of the ways things can go wrong.
I believe it would be best if we perhaps started tasking people to learn how to take care of themselves here within the town, just in case we cannot rely on the capital.
Quite.
But for now, thank you. I appreciate it. I plan to go probably speak to her, speak to one other person, and then I'm going to see about ringing the council bell and getting people in so they can be aware of Operation Trident. Thank you, my dear. You have done incredible work. I really do appreciate everything you've done. Alright. Now let's move forward and try to keep some people safe, yeah?
Yes. Oh, indeed.
Thank you once again,
Keep
truly.
the tongue safe. Fight the evil.
Oh, prepare for the future. Right.
Arigato.
Of course.
What was your name?
Gotten myself in a touch.
Interesting name.
Be stuck in an egg.
Probably stuck in an egg.
Damn.
Sad about it.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome
This
back.
is Monday, she's amazing.
I know Monday.
She's the most perfect woman in the world.
Oh, is that so? Oh, wow. I'm honored to be in your presence.
You should be. Yeah.
Not true.
Oh, my goodness. But yes, welcome back.
Queen Monday, first of a name.
Definitely not that.
Well, welcome back, truly. I wanted to let you know I got approval from Father Vosk and from Baron Lacronus to move forward with the plan, as it were.
All right.
So,
The plan. I genuinely don't know if I know this plan.
you probably don't, but people will be made aware. Hi!
All
You're like Hatter, and you're really tall and you sneak up on people.
It's a bit of the hunter step in me, dear.
It's been a little while. How have you been?
I just thought how long I can get away with standing behind you before these two tackled.
Wow. I probably would have backed up in you at some point anyways. I usually do that. Unless it's Hatter, and then I like turn around and I walk right into him.
You two taking care of yourselves.
Yeah. She's taking care of me mostly. She's doing double duty, taking care of herself and me, because I'm a fucking mess.
No.
Well, listen, Amaris.
What's up?
I may have a word. Just to catch up real quick.
Sure. Sure, yeah, that works.
You can go where you want. I'll follow. Somewhere a bit more quiet.
Sure. So you can be aware. When I'm finished up, I'm going to ring the council bell, drag the council members in, inform them of what I got, and then when I'm done with that, I'm going to come out and we're going to talk about the letter, okay? And I can let you know what's planned. It's to help the people of Krakensberry.
Oh
Do you want to know what animals we got, or?
Oh, did you go hunting, or you
A
brought?
bunch of farm animals. Yeah.
You know what? Hold on to that. That's really good though. Thank you. Hold on to that for a second. Thank you. Yes, dear.
Jasmine, when you are done, wishes to speak with you as well.
Understood. Busy. Let's go.
Perfect. Well, thank you for your patronage.
You comfortable?
They don't want a bench.
Oh, okay. I see.
I know you need to talk to me, but I need to ring the council bell at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, understood.
I'll need to ring the council bell. Let's go this way.
You know I wouldn't drag you away for the shit.
I understand, dear. No, trust me. It's my job. It's fine. I do appreciate it. Training ground?
I do feel a bit guilty doing so either way.
My service is to the people.
And to yourself.
Well, my people is myself, yo. Whatever that means.
That doesn't seem like very yourself.
Nah. I have a love for the town. Servicing the town helps me. Does this work?
That's fine. So, you told me that you were going to put in a word about the investigation to that town that we investigated together with Lens and whatnot.
Yes.
So, what's come of it? I've slept a mini night and I've given enough time to maybe, hopefully, something could have come up. What's come of it?
Baron Lacronus came to town himself.
I missed it.
I think you may have just missed it. It was either shortly before or after. You may have gone for a little bit. But Baron Lacronus himself came to town. I brought Lens in. Lens informed him of the situation, as it were. As far as I'm aware, I sort of have handed over the primary talking stick and things with that to Lens. So I don't wish to kick you around the court, but given how important this is to him, I let him be kind of the lead with it. It sounded like we, at the very least, had requested that the groups be investigated and looked into, and the information be provided to us. But as far as moving forward formally with like a return, we might have to either speak to the gods, as it were, about that, or I would recommend you talk to Lens.
Suppose the Lens idea might be the more likely option. I'll probably do that more sooner than later. You said you were going to ring the bell for the court.
The council specifically. He might be helping to cover down for some things. But I don't think he's formally a part of the council. I know he's the head of the clinic, but medical has been strained with its members, so he might be temporary, but that might become permanent. But
right.
For what it's worth,
I might talk to him today. Then he's had enough time to at least sit on it.
I do plan to inform and not take very long with the council meeting, because I don't like being in there for too long, but I'm looking to I got permission from Baron Lecter and Father Volk of the Azrael barony to move forward with a plan I am dubbing Operation Trident, which is to assist in the liberation of Krakensberry.
You mentioned that on our walk over here. What is Krakensberry?
Krakensberry is a fishing village, primarily a fishing village that is located far to the north in the Azrael barony. It's northwest, I believe, if I'm getting my geographics roughly correct for having not looked at it for what's felt like a few months. Krakensberry has been occupied for a while by the Crimson Corsairs. The Crimson Corsairs have had a occupation of the region. Father Volk, as his name would imply, is not primarily a political man. He is a religious figure. The political situation within the Azrael barony was upended, but due to an assassination, they've been doing their best to cover down, so things have been a bit of a mess there. So for a while, Krakensberry has been occupied by the Crimson Corsairs, where they have essentially formed a blockade and also have been receiving supplies from the inland. Operation Trident is intended to upend this. And most recently on the notice board, the big Leviathan that came through town moved on and went up there and essentially smashed their fleet. So now that I've received permission, I'm looking to go and begin the planning stages for the first phase, which is the interception of smugglers along the trail between what I believe to be Bargast and Krakensberry, to detain, question, and then turn over the smugglers to the Azure authorities so that we can gather information relevant to where the operations are likely coming from and seeing if we can get more data on the actual force and presence located within the area before then turning our sights to go and cut their heart out. Metaphorically.
The Crimson Corsairs don't mess around. They were able to pin someone size of me down. And they'll probably do the same with anyone else. They captured me, whether it was temporary or not. They buckled me down with small, skinny iron. I was able to snap from it. If there's anything that pirates tend to do, is not make the same mistake twice.
We've had our fair share of dealing with the Crimson Corsairs, I promise you. There was an island nearby that was occupied by them. We had to smash them out, and they've come here a few times. But I do appreciate it. That's why we're doing our best to make all the necessary preparations we can. Given the smashing of the fleet, I'm petitioning a letter to Corvetta City to see if they'd be able to assist us with naval and marine support, as well as getting with groups like the Waitos Wanderers and whatever garrison is located within the Azure Mazoa to essentially counter siege Krakensberry.
Good luck to your operation.
Well,
sounds very sensitive.
It is, but it'll require the hands of some very capable people that may be willing to assist in cracking some heads when the time comes.
Suppose the Crimson Corsairs have we haven't had enough of them yet, so perhaps.
This isn't anything that would have to come for a little while. There's no immediate rush. But the people will be made aware here very soon now. I just needed to make sure that the operation wasn't dead in the water before I started talking about it. And now I know it's not.
Suppose I can lend my services. You need someone that's hefty and mighty, I suppose. Sure. I'll break something, I'll smash something.
For what it's worth, if you're not keen on fighting, for what it's worth, the smugglers and the people that are bringing things into Krakensberry, I have intelligence that leads me to believe that a lot of those people are not bad people. They're just homeless or desperate people looking to provide for their families. And one of the restrictions put in place upon us, and something I was already going to make sure was known anyways, is that the people are not abused, maimed, or tortured. These are likely just desperate people that are looking to find a way to earn some coin to support themselves. And they have unfortunately fallen into this group as a means to do that. So the people that would be stopped and interrogated are not to be throttled, tortured, abused, or murdered by us. They are to be handled with respect and care, and then turned over. If they have been good to us, I have struck essentially a bargain with the barons that cooperation will be met with essentially cooperation, so that these people who are already desperate aren't just turned over to be locked away, tried for treason, and murdered, but they're turned away and hopefully given an opportunity to still provide assistance without having to worry, if that makes sense. I'm making sure to be as humanitarian with this as I can. These aren't bad people, they're just lost, desperate.
They're taking advantage of... they're just taking advantage of desperate people.
Mm-hmm. They are.
I can't say I was fully convinced with the first statement, but that one...
Well, we believe it's not even that. We believe it's not even the Corsairs that are fully funding this. We believe they're receiving support through a, we'll call them generous but malevolent third party that is intentionally not directly related to the Corsairs, but is helping to fund them, more or less. Helping to support their efforts because it causes disunity and political unrest within the region, actually within the entire continent. It is a group that we've been eyeballing for some time that has been attempting to destabilize the region through numerous means, and so this group has been taking people from the city that are like this and sending them out to support the Corsairs because the Corsairs are doing what they want. But again, this is a lot, so all you would really need to know for now is that there are people that are good people that are being sent to do terrible, or good or at least desperate people that are being sent to do terrible things, and I will at some point need capable people to go stop them, question them, help us get to the bottom of this before we move on. Hello, Soggy. And hello, Smile. It's a mess. It's a spider web.
I'll probably just cut it there then. You seem like you have a lot on your plate there.
But just know there will be a notice drafted and posted on the notice board so that people can be made aware and sign if they're interested.
Subtlety is always Miss Amaris.
Well, I can't just say I'm going to post it on Discord for people to react to it. Nobody would get that. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I even say that? I don't even... Exactly. I don't know what that means. But you see what I mean by that?
You just said a lot of like... It sounded like... like half that sentence?
I had to clear my throat. I'm sorry. I don't know. I had to clear my throat. Allergies are getting to me. Have I ever tried soggy bread before? I probably have.
Oh, Miss Amaris. I think you just need to stay in character.
Oh, fuck. I had a nightmare for a second.
What did you see? What did you see, Miss Amaris? Is everything alright?
I hope.
Are you well?
I don't.
Are you well? Did you see something?
I don't know. Okay.
I think this conversation's getting out of hand. I think we're starting to see things.
I think we are as well. It must be the rain. Okay.
Oh, this storm is breathing out the worst of people.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Oh, one last thing then.
Oh, of course.
When I talk to Lens, should he, I don't know if he'd be gung-ho about looking into things. And I won't look into it if he doesn't want me, but if he does, is there anything to do?
That is unfortunately a very difficult question to answer. The nature
Figure it out along the way.
The nature of them in and of itself is supposed to be a very carefully guarded secret, as their kind is, we'll say, marginalized, and that's putting it very kindly.
Then
So,
Amaris, suppose we'll figure it out along the way. Where there's where there's something to be fixed, there's a path to it. We just need to figure out where.
I agree with that. He will definitely be your best bet to move forward with this.
Then we'll figure it out. I want to keep it lady. Was it, like you, very busy?
I gotta go. I have to go talk to the council to move forward with the information that I've been presented with.
Well, good, I guess good luck? I don't know really how else to see it.
I appreciate it. Alright. I don't even know how many members of the council are around, so...
Time to find out.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Oh boy, okay. My first time ringing this thing. Feels weird. I think. It's for council people only. Looking at you, Amelia. There we go. Ooh. Hey.
Yeah, I thought the bell sounded different.
Yep, it's for council people. I'll need to meet with the council in the chambers here pretty soon. It's not necessarily an emergency, but it's to make people aware that I need to be moving forward with stuff.
Okay.
Thank you.
Amaris, I was also theorizing that I would work with Amaris and Jasmine. I also volunteered to purchase some tin from the tradesmen to sell into the capital for a profit, so the town maybe. Oh. I proposed the idea to Azrael and Gobisa. And, well, Benabisa, but they may be less likely to want to buy tin from their competitors.
I hope, Hi.
Also, hey, yo. Monday says that she should be in her office.
Understood. After the meeting...
Monday's right there.
Still here.
Sorry, Azrael.
Oh.
Yes, I understand who you meant. I understand.
Yeah. I just got done talking to Monday. Anyway.
For what it's worth, it's not a town meeting I need. It's a council meeting.
Yeah.
I figured.
But I know you want to talk, so we'll be back. And, Hey, Tel, I just need to grab the council for a second. Some information's come down, and I need to push it forward to people. But the council needs to be made aware first. I don't know how many people are around, and I didn't necessarily specify or leave a note early. That's because I did not have access to the information until just a few minutes ago. So if we have a light crowd, then I might have to do this a second time, but I at least need to make as many people aware as I possibly can. Did anybody else even go up there?
I know Kisan was pulled aside by one of the Corsairs.
Yeah, they were wanting to talk to the magistrate.
Oh. Okay.
Something about potentially someone attempting to rob supplies or their ship, one of the two.
Okay.
He was very wanting to go aboard when they first docked.
Alright.
Would be my first suspicion.
Okay. If we have a...
To wait for a report before making any assumptions.
Of course.
For now.
I at least have... I don't need all of the council, actually. I arguably have the groups that I need with defense, intel, and the magistrates that will be the most important for this talk. Not that medical... there will be a council one, yes. If I can drag at least a few of you upstairs really quickly.
That's crazy. Anyways.
Yes, before I go off and do it, we've got a renegotiation on the contract we've had with the Lapis Corsairs. They're charging us now full market price. Before it was a half deal. Is this something we want to put on the topic before we get this signed away?
Oh boy. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll probably... That may have to come at a different time. Mine was a lot more impromptu, but it was important. Just,
Well, we were just gonna go get this done right now. So I'm saying if there was suddenly a controversy or a problem.
No. The thing is my thing is unrelated. So go ahead and deal with that if you gotta.
Okay, we'll get this done.
Okay, what's...
That's your guys' department.
I need to briefly make the council aware of some developments that have come forward with some plans for the future that involve Krakensberry.
Okay, should we head up?
Yes, I was going to grab the people that wish to go up, and we'll just spread out the information as it were.
I'll do a quick run around. I'll be up there in a minute.
Okay.
In Vekyokai, when there is some sort of council meeting, we all choose a representative from whatever committees. How is it done here? Do we all sit
So
while you are at the table? What is the format?
there isn't one that usually happens like this. I'll explain as we go in. So usually we have these kind of sort of planned in advance because we've had, as you've most certainly seen, times where we've been stuck here for quite some time. So we've tried in the
situation recalls.
In the recent past, we've attempted to remediate that by posting notices on the door so we can be aware of topics that people wish to present and then trying to facilitate through them as smoothly as we can. This one's
meandering, as I say.
Yeah, this one's a little different, whereas this one is less us bringing topics up and more, hi, yes, please come in. I have stuff that I need to now present because it is important to the town and arguably Dracaria. So,
oh, fun.
Yeah, feel free to have a seat. I'm just waiting for people to come in. It's only a one issue topic. Well,
But do you, we are both committee of intelligence. Do you take here and I sit there, or do we both sit?
we kind of just get in where we fit in.
Oh.
So if you wanna take a chair, feel free. Or if you want to take the sofa, feel free, or whatever you'd like.
Okay. It will be understaffed, I imagine, today. So.
Yeah. I do apologize once again. You're gonna hear me say this a lot. This was not a planned thing. Hazuki literally came in this morning as she saw I was reading the letter. As she walked in, I just got some very important information that needs to be pushed forward now, as it involves something that I have been planning for a very long time, but did not want to inform a ton of people about, just in case that plan died as soon as it was created. We know how people can be in this town.
Quite a secure situation.
Yes, it does most certainly fall under intelligence's purview, but now
it requires discrepancy.
Yes, and to briefly describe scale, I have received approval from both Father Volk and Baron Lacronis to move forward with this. So, just to be clear,
Not sure whom that first.
Father Volk is the current acting political lead of the Azure Mazoa barony.
I see. Gotcha. Okay.
As soon as we get a few more, and I'll most definitely need the magistrates. I'll definitely need some other people to be here. This is me trying to get as many people in to make you all aware of my plans going forward and how it could impact the town greater and where we might be able to assist, because it involves others. Okay. Once again, I do appreciate you all coming in on a very short notice.
Your secretarial duties today?
Yes.
I'll be in here in at least like a few minutes. I just need to go and
Go ahead.
some paperwork and stuff real quick.
Of course.
As Maria's not up yet, then I will be here.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, because I don't think it's in Lagor, and I imagine Lens was going to mention that, so this works.
I might be standing for now. I don't plan to take a super long time.
Is any magistrate? Okay, magistrates are here. Sorry, I'm checking for.
Tell is supposed to be here as well. We just don't have medical or.
To call on Tell then, yes. I mean technically as far as I'm a job.
Tell Heard, but definitely let her know that we're starting to gather.
Indeed.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll be back.
I'm just kind of okay.
No problem.
Yes. Well, once again, for you guys joining us, thank you for being able to jump in on such a short notice. I don't plan for us to be here for a very long time, but there is a matter that I've only just this morning gotten clarification and approval for to move forward with, and as such, I wish to make the council aware before I made it known to the public as a whole. It is information that I have not been able to present as it was of sensitive information and was of a dubious prospects to be approved. However, I've recently received approval from 2 of the barons within Drakaya to move forward with the plans, so I wish to inform you all as to something that I have been planning with the Committee of Intelligence and partially Defense for quite some time. It involves Krakensberry. We'll get into that mess in a second, and I once again, I promise I'm not going to sit here and give you all a giant lecture. Ah, perfect. Actually, I'm really glad you're here.
Oh, sorry, I'm not yet.
No, this wasn't something planned. I do apologize. This is something that I only called because of some information dropped on my lap this morning, so I do appreciate you being flexible. I'm just waiting for a few other people to show up. I think to really just tell and Layla to come back, and then we'll be kind of roughly, and Penelope to come back, and then we'll kind of get this going. But I'm actually especially glad you're here, Amelia, because it involves something very close to you, and we'll be talking about that. It specifically involves Krakensberry.
I think I had it on the way back. Yeah, alright.
Okay, but yes, once again, thank you all for your flexibility. I know that these can be dreadful, so this does require a small amount of context, especially given the, we'll call it...
Tell will come soon, by the way.
Okay, understood.
So that you don't have to repeat.
I appreciate it. I think at that point, then I'm really just expecting Penelope and Tell. Esmeralda could be here. Her role would be important for the future-ish, but it's going to be less so. So if she is not here or shows up late, then it's okay. Do we have anyone from medical, or is medical still? Oh, you're
here for
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, acting member as I have not seen Ligor up, and Lens is currently probably taking care of things in the clinic, considering I see someone get dragged in there, well, carried in.
Understood. In that case, Lavarian, thank you. She already came up here.
Availability. Her and Lens. The both of them are busy handling individual that was brought in.
Understood.
Not long ago.
In that case, thank you both. I apologize for the short notice. I'll do my best to keep this brief. And then as soon as they come up, we'll get this started. So I'll give the very brief re-explanation. Once again, thank you all for being willing to show up on such a short notice. I apologize. I would have posted this notice on the door. However, I did not get the information that was required for me to move forward with this until today. So that is why I've been unable to present much. For those of you that don't know, there is things that I've been planning in regards to Krakensberry that I have kept in the works for quite some time at this point, but I did not want to bring publicly yet for a few reasons. One of them mainly is the plans. I did not want to be dead in the water before they were even approved. I didn't want to break a big deal about it before anything happened, but recently I received approval from both Father Volk and Baron Lacronus. For those of you that don't know Father Volk, he is currently the acting political lead of the Azure Mazoa barony. So I have received approval to move forward with some things regarding Krakensberry, and now I can present it to you all for the proper planning stages of what's going to be going on. So if we just give it a second, then give it a few more minutes and we'll get started here, because I don't want you guys to be stuck in here for too terribly long. Once again, I thank you all very much. So, everybody doing okay, I guess, for now?
Trying to stay dry.
Yeah, absolutely.
I miss the snow. It's quite a bit more pleasant than this.
I promise not to keep us too much with idle chatter. If I have to repeat some information, then I'll at least get to the core of the context. You know what? No. We'll start with the context. For those of you that may not be aware... Perfect. Perfect timing. Thank you for being able to come in such a short notice. I do apologize. Okay. I'll let Penelope and Lens tend to the medical situation. That's more important. So, for those of you that may or may not be aware, the political climate within Drakaya proper is deteriorating, both militarily and within the capital. Things are actively getting worse. We have been noticing a slight but steady and alarming, in my opinion, we'll call it rate of decay within the political climate within the capital. I fear the worst, but right now it's nothing for us to be jumping at shadows at. However, it is something that we're going to be carefully monitoring for the time being. Amongst things that have caused this upheaval, as it were, is the situation in Krakensberry. The look is bad, and a foreign power occupying a village is not good for many, many different reasons. I have been eyeing that location and the situation for quite some time. However, I have not been able to move forward with informing people that I had been making plans, because if my intentions and my goals were shot down and we didn't carry things very carefully, the risk of, at best, compromise, or at worst, well, I don't want to go to necessarily the worst, but I think you all can assume, were to come to pass, I had to keep things under wraps. However, with the recent arrival of Baron Lacronus, and with the timely, we'll say, intervention of the Leviathan, as well as the approval letters, I am now able to unveil to you all what I've been calling Operation Trident. The intention for Operation Trident is to go and kick the Corsairs out of Krakensberry. Now, to do this, this is a multi-staged operation. It is not something that's going to be done in one fell swoop. We have been made aware of two different things. Number one, the Corsairs, as Krakensberry is a port city, have essentially enacted a blockade of the area and have been able to freely move ships in and out of the region for a long time uncontested until now. The Leviathan swooping in has smashed the majority of their fleet, which means that resupplying from the shore, or rather the ocean, is going to be much, much more difficult. However, the other problem, they have been receiving smugglers that have been bringing in resources by land. We believe that these smugglers have been coming in through Bargast, through wealthy, malicious people that have wanted to sow the seeds of discourse, as it were, within the area. And I'm sure it doesn't take a genius to realize who or what we might be dealing with here, given some of the other, we'll call them, similar patterns from events we've been seeing. So with that being said, we also know that the smugglers that have been coming in by land are not hardened thugs or criminals. They're just poor, desperate people that want to help provide for themselves and their families, that are being paid by individuals, likely within Bargast, to smuggle goods into Krakensberry to help supply the Corsairs. The first steps of this operation is to cut that artery way off. I'm going to be pushing forward with, of course, the permission of the council, to put a notice up for people interested to formalize a surgical task group to go to the smuggling paths that I have been made privy to go intercept, question, and turn over the smugglers to the proper authorities. This will not only allow for us to gather information about where these people are coming from, as if they're just loyal to coin and not crown, as it were. We may be able to help them help themselves by helping us, by having the people that we bring in give us information with the promise that if they cooperate, that not us footing the bill, but the Azure Mazoa barony helping them, so they don't feel like they have to commit to this group, and that they have an out, that we can bring them in, question them, and then present them to the Azure Mazoa barony so that they can be received, and we can get that information and figure out where these supplies and who is funding this operation, while also eliminating their land source of resources. And now, with the Leviathan smashing the sea, I am looking to pen a letter to Corvetta City to reach out to the Naval and Marines Department, as well as reaching out to the Azure Mazoa garrisons and the Waitos Wanderers to form a counter-siege of Krakensberry, so that we can then cut them off by ocean and then move in what assets and resources we can to cut them off from the mainland, to essentially force them into submission. And if they are not willing to, or the forecast is dangerous because of the civilian presence there, then we will consider an active operation. But for now, the plan is to have people go in and at least cut off that arteryway and get information. You have a question?
More of a comment, really.
Go ahead.
From what I can tell from my grandmother and the refugees, most of them have been otherwise evacuated or left. Not everyone, of course, but
Of course.
there shouldn't be too many more civilians left, unfortunately.
Well, in that case,
Unless they're there for working.
then I'll propose to the groups to kind of move block by block and try to spread the word without trying to raise too much alarm until the ships arrive. Now, this is still going to take some time, but this is good to know. Yes, you had something?
Yes. A question and then a comment.
Okay.
How long are you planning on having this group stay out there? Because intercepting smugglers is not a short-term process.
I know. We don't have very long, unfortunately, but it is very likely, especially now with their sea access cut off, that they're going to have to move more in earnest by land if they want to make sure that they're maintaining their supplies. So it'll likely be a few days. We do have to act within the strictures of the requirements set upon us. One moment, I'll be right to you.
Yes. Yeah, as long as they are aware that they will, in all intents and purposes, whoever is going is made aware that they will basically be behind enemy lines and in hostile territory, then that's all I have to say in regards to that.
I will be drafting a notice to post on the board.
In regards to Corvetta and the military forces, I just would like to say tread carefully, because this is a small town. In a small town, in all intents and purposes, somebody could see a small town trying to dictate orders to the military.
I'm not ordering them. I am asking for their help, and I am inclined to believe that they would be willing to assist because the military isn't doing so well right now, and a win would be politically advantageous for them.
I have a diplomatic contact in Corvetta City as well, if needed.
Perfect. But yes, don't worry. I am making sure that I am going about this with the request of mutual aid and not me saying you do what I say or else TM. Trust me.
We also have the backing of both
That's
of the
just what I wanted to double check.
Nope, and it's okay.
That helps.
Good.
Yeah.
Are we looking into the EAC group that helped us with the Corsairs last time with the islands at all, or?
I'm probably going to try to avoid third-party entities. There is a other political reason why I'm looking to see if we can use the military. After what we had dealt with recently, it is not an isolated event. It is more widespread than I'd care to admit, and it's scaring me.
I see.
More of a comment. I do have a major in the Navy in Ardmore. I can maybe. He's more of a business contact that I've acquired with him. I did try recently contacting him with in regards to things of the academy, and I deliver some cannons to him. He was essentially saying if there was something we could offer him. I never actually replied to him, considering we took care of the academy business on our own front. But at the very least, I was thinking of offering him perhaps some of the crystals we have in abundance here. Maybe I could contact him, offer him some of those to push along the process and grease the wheels of the military asking.
I will leave that to if you think the town could afford to do that. If you believe we can spare that, and you believe that to be an avenue that we might be able to go down, then I would say to go for it, but only if we have the means and the resources to do so.
You're obtaining the type of how much we can offer.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of offering him some of the ones we have more available, some of the fire, earth, and water crystals, maybe even a bit of ice. Nothing of the more rare variety.
Do we have the Irelium tools to mine crystals?
Yes, we at the Crafters Guild have a whole drill dedicated to mining
he's made of Irelium.
crystals.
I see.
Yes.
With this being said really quickly as well, if possible, Esmery, do you think we'd be able to send some of the task force out with some various rations prepared for some of the people that are brought in so that they can be treated better than just being stuck out there in the middle of nowhere?
Like, are you asking if we can allocate the funds,
Or, well, I know you help out at the tavern, but do you think there'd be a way where we could have...
rations?
Yeah, if we could have some things prepared for some of the people that are taken in, and depending on the state of Krakensberry, we may need people that are willing to come in and maybe help them out. If the Crimson Corsairs who have been occupying it for a long time have been struggling as they are, they may need capable hands to come in and help the populace with getting their back on their feet, especially through provisions. If you think that'd be an avenue you'd be willing to help with, I'd be really appreciative.
I mean, yeah, we could do a lot of dried fish and stuff like that.
Perfect.
I may even have an idea for something a little better than that, so I can talk to her. But
Please.
for sure on the fish stuff.
Whatever you got, I'd appreciate it. I saw another hand.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
In regards to basically that topic, I would like to say we need to be very cautious in regards to any supplies we send on this expedition, because I'm going to repeat myself in this, Mark, that Biore small town. We're just coming out of winter. We don't have much in the way of food stocks that we can send out, let alone resources in general.
I'm aware.
Especially for an expedition, even if it is on the same continent, it's still some distance away, so.
I'm aware, but for what it's worth, some of that will be offset by groups like the Waitos Wanderers that I have been in deep correspondence with for some time, who have been operating in the area for a while, as well as Stonehall and Father Volk himself. So they are aware and will likely be able and willing to assist us so that we don't have to foot the entire bill.
So,
as long
when
as
were you...
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I just have the final comment, and then you can go. Basically, as long as we don't cripple ourselves in us doing this, then that's fine.
Yes.
Just
yes, I am leaving it to the purview.
In the near future.
I am leaving what is feasible to the purview of the experts. If something is not feasible or untenable, I will not ask of it. I am just asking if we have the means to do so, that we try. If not, I'll find another way, or we will find a way. This is obviously Azure Mizoa territory, but it is a good showing for us in the military if we are able to do what we can, however, focusing on our people first and foremost.
So, were you wanting to leave in the next few days, or did you think it was going
Days to be determined. Days to be determined for us to actually go out, but it will likely take us a few days while we are there to gather people and start at least impacting them enough so that the arteryway being clogged can be clogged enough for the Waitos Wanderers and the local garrisons to complete the siege, and we can get what information we can, so we can start starving them out.
So no idea when we're leaving, just that it's
there. I'd like to make sure that the Navy is not only informed, but mobilizing, and then once the Navy mobilizes, we'll coordinate with our ground assets, and then we'll try to go a bit ahead of the curve, cut off the arteryway to stop the supplies and start choking them. And then when they move in, we can decide to go in for the kill if we have to, if they don't submit.
timing is like if you're waiting on correspondence, timing is going to be interesting.
I'm aware.
You gotta wait for it to get there, and then like.
I'm aware, which is why it's going to take a little bit, but I'm wanting everybody to be made aware now so we can move forward with it. Penelope, I'll let you go first.
This is the Trakai Navy that we're talking about that will be assisting with the...
Ideally, yes.
Do we know if they're in condition to be able to do a siege? Ships to be able to...
It's Krakensberry, so it's not super big. It's not like a Port Mercantile or an area like that, and we're going to figure that out. Ideally, yes, but we don't know, and I'm really hoping that the, we'll say, lack of faith lately in the military will spur them into action. And if they can't, we'll have a bigger problem on our hands.
The Corsairs also just got hit by the Leviathan as well.
So
They did, but they.
And hopefully we do not have to resort to a siege. The Navy will be quite
I-
unwilling, I imagine, to siege their own people.
Well, this is the Corsairs. They're sieging. It is with the town of Krakensberry,
Yes,
but it
but
is it is
the
occupied.
Navy sieging in return after our attack.
We'll see how it is and how it goes. But for now, one, we need to even make sure they're willing to. And ideally, when the Crimson Corsairs see Dracaean vessels that are encircling and they realize they're cut off and they're without a lot of food and supplies, they'll give up. That's the hopeful idea of it. And if not, it wouldn't be long. We're not taking days or months to siege them. The siege is only going to be, in its definition, the encirclement of the enemy, not a protracted event. We encircle them, we give them a shot. They don't. It's a siege only in definition alone. The encirclement of the enemy.
Encirclement with the hope of getting them to surrender quickly.
Yes.
Rather than anything prolonged. So in that case, if any ships show up, then that should be good enough because Crimson Corsairs usually do have a number of good blockade runners. They're quite good at escaping combat and not taking engagements that are bad for them.
So ideally, with their navy shattered and with the Dracaeans moved in and with their ground supplies cut off, they'll see the forecast and they'll just give up. And if not, then we don't waste any time and we get in there and we liberate them.
I'm assuming the point is attrition. All we have to do, Krakensberry is only has one way in and one way out. All we have to do is block the entrance, and their Corsairs, as long as we cut off the supplies on land, essentially they have nothing, and they're encircled. And it doesn't even take a few days for them to give up.
Exactly. That's the idea. Attrition, but in a very, very short term, not long term. Like we just said, not a long term siege, just the encirclement and subsequent invasion of the enemy.
We're waiting
if
for
needed.
Methuselah to move on, correct?
Yes.
Let's move past them a little bit.
I'm also waiting for word back to see if we can even get some of the resources. So all people need to be aware of right now in the short term is I have plans to send people to go and cut off the smuggling route. That's the short term, the right now plan. Ideally, we can then back it up with some of the future stuff, but in the short term, go in, cut off those artery ways. Yes, cut off the smuggling artery ways, and hopefully hand it over to groups like the Wanderers. 1 second, I'll get to you, Elizabeth.
So just clarification, and obviously a comment after. You're wanting other groups to come in after us, or after our group is there a couple days to take over the...
Yes, the Waitos Wanderers, yes. The Waitos Wanderers have been a very close correspondence group. They were the group that used to be here in this building before the Wardens Guild moved in. So I've been in deep correspondence with them for some time, and I believe that the military, or at least those within the military that are able to and willing to, can then see the opportunity as well, move in behind us, and then take over.
I just want to check because even if it is a small town, there is a very high chance that 3 days would not be enough to strangle them enough to a point of thinking of the idea of surrender.
3 days is only for us to go and do the smuggling sting.
Okay.
The 3 days is to cut off their land supplies. Once their land supplies are cut off and they are cut off from the sea, they'll hopefully see that it's a hopeless engagement and endeavor and surrender immediately. That's the idea. We're essentially...
Do you have anything to tell?
Essentially trying to quickly...
we are setting the stage for the Waitos Wanderers and the Navy to complete the act that we will begin.
I'm going to get into one of the things I'm going to need the magistrate specifically for here shortly.
3 days would not be long enough to necessarily create much of an effect.
Do you have any questions?
Especially if it's a small group and the amount of supplies each
Okay.
town requires, it's hard to intercept that much.
After all this
Okay.
is done.
We'll have a moment then. So, with this being said, for now... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Will we ask to assist in this, or is this a plan that we're making preemptively? I don't know.
I am making this now, and I will be posting this on the notice board for people to sign to show interest and then I will be having meetings with said interested parties before we go out because of reasons.
Yeah, so it was Waitos Wanderers,
Yes.
they want to come in afterwards, so I'm assuming we're already in talks with them.
I have been in talks with them for months.
What of Jakaya or the Baron of Azrael, correct?
Yes, Father Volk. I have received formal signings from both Baron Lacronus and Father Volk, who is the acting Baron of the Azure Mazoa, to move forward. That is why we are having this meeting at all. I have been planning Operation Trident for weeks, maybe even months at this point, but I didn't want to bring it up yet because I was worried if I started talking about it, people would run off with it just for me to get a rejection letter, and now that goes a whole different way. So now that we have formal approval, yes, and now that we're all made approval, I'm going to draft up a notice, and I'm going to be having people that are interested sign their names to join us. However, with some of the individuals here, there are certain people that I would like to have with the party or parties on the smuggling campaign. That is, members of the magistrates and members of intelligence as well, if possible, defense as well. I would like at least some of those people present for a few reasons. First and foremost, like I said earlier, the people that we are arresting are likely not hardened thugs and criminals. These are people that are just hungry, desperate, and trying to provide for themselves and their families that may have been coerced or forced by people that are likely within Bargist to perform these acts and actions. We know this because of people that have already been interrogated. We have even received the names of some of the lieutenants, or at least not lieutenants, I'm calling them the sergeants, because they're the money handlers involved in the situation. So with that being said, these people are not to be tortured, maimed, throttled, killed, or anything like that. And so help me God, if anyone goes and does it, I want the full fucking from the magistrates and anyone else to go onto those people. I want them fully prosecuted, and then I want them turned over to Stonehall so that they can be prosecuted through them. I want to make it very fucking clear that I will not tolerate the torture and killing of these people, if that is clear. I'm not saying any of you would do it, but we have authority to act, and as such, I want to make sure that they are prosecuted as such.
These stipulations you're setting, are these coming from the Baron?
They're coming as well from Baron Volk.
No.
Or Father Volk. I don't know which one to call him. That's why I got permission. I requested us to be able to operate in the territory. That is why we only have a few days, and those are amongst the strictures that I was already going to say, but he just reinforced. So you would be acting on his authority as well as ours.
In all intents and purposes, the magistrate not only enforced the town's law, but imperial as well.
Yes.
And I was already going to say what Father Volk had said, but yes, these are just hungry, desperate people. If you must defend yourselves, different story, but whoever is out there and performing the actions, if there is any misuse or just egregious abuse of these people, I want it noted, documented. I want them, if you must, arrest them and have them turned over to the authorities. I will not tolerate anything like that. Not only because it is cruel, but because it would look bad on us.
I think we have an understanding of Amaris, and I think most of us are in agreement here and understand.
I do apologize. I'm not saying that any of you would, but unfortunately we have had callous acts of disregard to the health and well-being of innocent people before from various members of the town, and I wish to ensure that we avoid that in the future. I'm not saying any of you have done it in particular. It is just me reflecting on the history as I have seen it, unfortunately, having been here for so long. But
we will be hard pressed to find future support if we break this directive.
This would, yes, this would be backlash on the father, Baron Lacronus, as well as ourselves. So I will also be repeating this to the individuals that come and are assembled and are interested. But just so it is clear, crystal clear from me right here, right now, going forward, are we all in agreement and understanding?
Aye.
Okay. Are there any further questions or inquiries about the state of affairs that this will, how this is going to happen? So now It's just going to be notice board and getting letters out. Any other questions? One.
Two suggestions for support.
Go ahead.
The Order of the Wolf, they did help recover us, our people, beforehand. So
Thank you for reminding
might be
me.
able to help now.
Yes, they have been helping. Thank you for reminding me of them. They would be another good group to reach out to, absolutely.
And honestly, the people at Krakensberry themselves, if they're made aware of this, they're going to want to fight for their homes back. They might not be able to help us directly, but they have good sailors among them. They might be able to help bolster the navy, or whatever boats we do get. They know those waters better than anyone.
Could I ask you to,
Would be indispensable.
given your affiliation, could I ask you to head that? I think a daughter of Krakensberry reaching out would be more well received than myself.
I'll set it and let it to my gran.
Thank you. I appreciate it, dear. Right. And that's very good ideas. Thank you, Amelia. All right. Any questions? Any further comments? Speak now, forever hold your peace. And by forever, I mean until we call this shit again next time. Okay, got one? Possibly?
Just have a personal comment in regards to it, I suppose.
Chill out.
At least suggest we try and get some assistance with our group if you're going to follow through with this plan, and not just have our group. Obviously, that depends on the size that is going. Supply caravans tend to be quite numerous with people, especially if they're transporting a large amount of supplies. And at least my personal comment in regards to it, I don't necessarily feel strongly in regards to this plan, but that's just me personally on a military level.
There is only so much we're able to do right now.
Just wanting to be honest in regards to it.
This is our trust building part of things. I understand where you might have questions, but right now there are unfortunate circumstances that are currently in place, and we have people here that regard Krakensberry very strongly as their home, and we have been trying to see this place relieved for quite some time. If you wish to discuss matters a little bit more personally after, I'm open to. However, this is the best that we have for the time being. If you want my true feelings on things and we really want to open a can of worms, I'm worried that the entire group of Jakaya is shaping up towards civil war. But that is a whole nother conversation to be had for later. So, there's a reason to the madness, I promise. With that being said,
When we have a war on our hands.
well, it might not be too far away.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that in some form or fashion, but we'll see.
In that case, if there are no further questions, everyone is free to go. Thank you. Unless you want to talk to me, then stay here. Thank you for your time once again.
I'll get that letter sent out hopefully by evening.
Thank you.
And I'll get Lynn's caught up.
Just want to make sure that we have something from Father Volk ensuring the safety of those that we would be talking to.
I have the written
Captured,
letter.
whatever.
I'll be able to provide it if needed. I'll just have to get it.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to.
But yes.
Possibly.
Nani?
As a question of inquiry.
Yes.
I'm not even going to say it's a perfect plan either, but it's the best we have.
I am the third member of the Committee of
In truth, the Operation Trident is not fully intended to relieve Krakensberry. That is part of it, but it's not the entirety of it. Operation Trident is a small piece of the whole. The real intention for Operation Trident, aside from liberating Krakensberry, is to serve us as a face to relieve the city while also figuring out where this is all being sourced from, and then we can move forward with that. This is a operation that is not masqueraded. It is intended to be benevolent, but it is our way of finding information of where the source of this all is coming from while also performing a benevolent act to relieve Krakensberry. That is why we are doing things the way that they are doing.
This one's curiosity.
If the people will...
I've
Go ahead, dear.
The captain from the Lapis Corsairs had a conversation
Basically,
with you?
my concern
Everything
is,
good over there?
and I'm going to say it once again,
There
just
was
because
concern
it's a major part of it is, this is a small town,
For you as part of the
and poking our nose in major military affairs can result poorly. This is not unlike
Today?
my home, which is a fortress city in all intents and purposes. It has the ability to defend itself quite readily. This is a small town that hardly is able to stay afloat in all intents and purposes. So that is where my concern is coming from in regards to
Number
taking on
one,
such a major endeavor.
this is not a formal military we are fighting. These are pirates. This is the Crimson Corsairs. We are not fighting Linden. We are not fighting Astana. We are not fighting Suna. We are kicking a universally, at least on paper, hated group out of our country.
And hand them over to the guard immediately.
Issue is, this is, yes, they are not a line and file military, but they are veterans in combat for years.
Okay.
Take care of larger.
And they're organized.
I know.
They may not be a military, but they are still organized.
I am aware.
So that's why it is my concern of poking this.
Concerned that that's what they're saying that we gave them in our contract some kind of unique privileges.
This is
arrest or
just
detained or
my
something.
point of view from a military standpoint. That, like I said, small town, we don't even have a standing military force for such issues or incidences.
This.
I know I'm used to larger scale, but
Azrael produced.
Yes, something she also said originally was how technically we are. I understand, Amaris, you've been doing this since I came here, and I've been witnessing you for a long, long time, and I, of course, trust the way you send letters, the way you communicate with others outside. However, we are basically siding with the military of Corvetta in order to drive out these unwanted guests.
It's Draconian military.
It might be seen as... Yes, it might be seen as stepping on their feet, as they have mentioned before.
I am carrying things out as politically savvy as I possibly can. Us going through the Draconian Navy to request aid and support is not the same as me making any demands. If they tell me to kick rocks, they tell me to kick rocks.
No demands, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the credits afterward.
It might not even be necessary. It might not even be necessary to go through Corvetta City. If what Nakir just said, we may have people that are willing to assist us within Ardmore, which is closer. I only mentioned Corvetta City due to its proximity.
Official permission?
Due to the and due to the proximity of Corvetta City to Krakensberry, and due to them holding a seat of the Draconian Navy there, I thought it would be most apt to go through them. But since, just like she mentioned, we have the approval of Baron Lacronus as well as allies within Ardmore, and they are closer, we may be able to forward groups through that. As for your concern, if you're worried about a protracted war against the Crimson Corsairs, not only have we beaten them back on numerous occasions, including when they were right on our doorstep, we have relieved the siege, gotten through, we have pushed them back not once, not twice, but numerous times. We have been able to fight them at every turn. We have continued to fight them at every turn, and we will continue to fight them at every turn. And now, with most of their navy shattered from that group, they won't be fit to come at us for a very long time. Ships aren't just built overnight, you know that. We may be, if anything, there's a real and true credible thing that we may be eliminating their presence off of the continent, period end, for a while by removing them in this operation. And then if they really, really, really want to build up their navy again from wherever they are and however long that takes, and then they really, really, really want to come back to Leafside, I'm sure they could, but by that point it's going to be a very long time. And at that point, I think that they might not want to run that gauntlet, especially with how bad we've spanked their ass red on numerous occasions.
Speaking of that, we both got a little surprised.
In regards to the, yes, you have won against them in the past. This most recent one was, in all fairness, very close.
we would be willing to be lenient.
Perhaps.
Given the
But
most
we
recent
did dislodge them from an island
If
after
the EAC did
performing.
not come along.
I'm aware. But we did still manage to perform an amphibious
Times
assault.
The people of Leafside fight. Amaris has been
reported, but there was
actually
also
amongst the people of
looting
fighting here in
circumstance
Leafside
and,
countless times.
Probably same person.
But Elizabeth is also right.
And I mean this in
They also did some
the kindest manner,
which is its own. fine,
that
depending on where you are,
a
but-
lot of the members of this town have a very high and mighty opinion of themselves and the abilities of others.
That is more of a concern.
And people need to realize that the people in this town aren't necessarily special. There are people far more powerful than anybody here in town.
Specifically can enforce looting policies, so I don't know.
And the Crimson Corsairs are not necessarily one of them.
That does not mean we should not have.
That happened a week ago.
But with that being said,
Yes,
your
I'm not saying we shouldn't. It's,
but with that being said,
Backing and the resources as much as we politically could achieve.
but with that being said, in fairness, your fears of reprisal are understood, and I do understand where you're coming from. I assure you that my worries about their naval assets have been something that I had been thinking on for quite some time, and I had been wondering about how we'd be able to get around it, or how we'd even be able to work with it, which is part of the reason why Operation Trident has taken so long for me to plan. But now, with that notice, if most of their ships are down, they're going to have to try to rebuild them there in the port. They have now no official means, unless they go through some of those, we'll call them malevolent beneficiaries within Bargast. Then they have no means to reach out. Which is another reason why I want us to try to tighten the noose. Yes, exactly.
There's never a better time to strike than now.
Exactly, which is why I called the council so suddenly.
question.
Okay.
I haven't been up to date through my father in regards to the general stance of military affairs. Do we know the military strength of
The Corsairs in
lost
Krakensberry?
town? No.
Corvetta City? Bargast? Bargast was purely landlocked. Well, here's the problem with Bargast right now. Bargast is a, what's the word for it? It's like patches. It's not like necessarily on paper unified. It's not like everyone falls under one banner. It's mosaic. That's the word. They have splotches of groups that all claim to swear allegiances to one group, but then they all fall under his banner. But what makes that matter even more complicated is there have been a string of desertions that we've been trying to investigate, especially the group that we had dealt with most recently. The faith in the military is at an all-time low, which is leading to a lot of soldiers deserting, and they will likely go where the money is, and who has a lot of the money right now? Bargast. So it's hard to give a direct
We need to
metric.
strike before Vargas takes more advantage of it.
And that is why part of the reason for Operation Trident is to, on the surface, be an effort just to liberate Krakensberry and make it look like our focus and intention is purely to be benevolent and to alleviate the people of Krakensberry, which it is, but we're also trying to get information inside of Bargast so we can start making plans for them.
One of Baron Scorn's potential interests.
And if Baron Scorn is the shrewd man he believes, and if Baron Scorn is the shrewd man that we've all been led to believe he is, he will see this as nothing more than us being proud patriots of Drakaya going in to kick a threat that he was already likely willing to throw under the wagon at some point anyways when it was convenient to him. As long as we don't go shouting, "You're next, Mr. Scorn," then if we just keep it to Krakensberry and keep anything related to Bargast under wraps for us, then we can move forward with the next. Yes.
With some individuals who have a history with Baron Scorn being.
Are you sure that he's not going to be alerted? Ultimately, as you
But I mean,
remember when this
He'll
project
be
of yours was starting.
he'll be made aware that of course we're kicking them out. He'll know that we're arresting people and kicking them out. But as long as he isn't made aware that our real goal is getting at them And it
Well,
seems like all we're
yes.
doing is going after Krakensberry and kicking them out. As long as we don't allude that it ties to him at all, it should
That
be
was the
kept safe.
obvious.
Yeah. And that is
But
why
cutting off the routes of smuggling, do you think he's going to note that?
he probably will.
Of course.
He probably will, which,
Yeah.
but it does, but again, correlation doesn't always mean causation. After all, he can assume what he wants.
Career, he can't say anything about it.
Yes. He
Yeah.
established those routes, I
Yes.
presume, before gaining his.
Uh.
It will be
Depends.
probably harder for him to re-establish them now that he has more scrutiny and attention from the crown. No, so of course it won't be impossible, but it will leave more room for him to make mistakes.
We're also not directly pointing the finger at him. Just like how it's mosaic, just like how we talked about it being mosaic, at the end of the day, this isn't intended to directly go up to Scorn. It's intended to go up to whatever crime family has been facilitating this. And that doesn't directly lead to Scorn. I mean, it will for us, but even then, it's not Scorn doing it. It's crime boss, I don't know, whoever, shit gut.
It's
So-
whoever his scapegoat is. in the
Yes,
criminal network.
yes,
Yeah, you
yes.
gotta remove the pawns before getting to the king, right?
At least my two final notes.
Okay.
One, be prepared to possibly face some of those deserters.
Yes, I will be.
Of course.
I'll be pulling people
Most
in.
likely, there's a high chance they will be using them to escort those supplies.
We Oh yeah, go ahead.
Be prepared for Baron Scorn to say that, why are you raiding supplies for refugees? Those are supplies for refugees. Why are you doing that?
We
Must
have
be traitors.
Well, we have the accounts of numerous people to turn around and say, no, actually, why were they using smuggling routes? And also, why were they bringing in contraband? The Waitos Wanderers and the Dracayan military have already made arrests. In some cases, in so grand scale, they've arrested at one point 8 people in a caravan that were all smuggling goods in. So it's been
There's
very...
proof that these are smugglers. And
Yes.
Barons are aware of this. Him defending them would be a
Yeah, what's up?
political issue.
I was just saying that we're also backed by the other two barons, so.
And also, as far as worrying about deserters, that is a good point to bring up. But one thing we actually do know for sure as well, once the smugglers get close enough to Krakensberry, Corsair forces have been sallying out to meet them and then bring them in. So it is likely that the individuals that go there, depending on how close we set up this blockade or this choke point, might have to intercept Corsair forces. So, but again, there will be like a big meeting where I gather the list of people that are interested and we all sit in a room and I go over the basics for what the plan is so that people can be made aware before we set forth on this operation. And then depending on the amount of avenues we have and also the amount of people we have, we might have to split this, which is why I would need possibly numerous members of the magistrates as well as the intelligence committee and possibly defense to be sprinkled in if we have numerous groups to, we'll say, keep an eye on things.
It gives us legitimacy as well if we are questioned. Having magistrates and council members who have assigned writ from the Baron and the Father.
Indeed, and assume we will
Our
have
words
the
will
law
have their
system
weight
of
behind them.
Corvera on our sides too.
This one would like to see the specifics of the paperwork that have been provided by the parents.
I can present it to you.
There is, yes, if we are to be forgiving of transgressions by these smugglers.
At the end of the day, it is, we are able to detain and question, but final judgment is to be handed down by the Azure Mazoa barony. But I will provide you, I'll have to pray about it and get it in writing, but I can present the words to you, the letter.
Yes, you could present this, or at least leave it in the office.
Of course.
For us to review.
Thank you. I absolutely will. But as far as it goes, there is no better time, especially now that Mother Nature has struck for us to attempt to make a move on them. And now that I got the approval letters literally today, I am going to be moving forward to inform people that there is a plan to relieve Krakensberry. I am not even going to be fully alluding to our intention to go and deal with the people in Bargast. This is just going to be a surgical strike to go in and alleviate the people of Krakensberry, which it is at the end of the day, but this is also small fish for a bigger fish. I want the big fish. And you all are going to be helping us get that big fish. Because that comment I made about civil war is not an unfounded one. Unfortunately, things are looking very, very dire within the capital and have been looking very dangerous along the countryside as well. I fear for the future. I don't wish to say that word lightly either, but things are just forecasted very poorly. And if what I've been told is anything to be believed, there is political action running rampant in this time of year, which is not common.
So, this is kind of a general question. This was
Okay.
excruciatingly sensitive conversation, correct?
For
Should be, right?
Yes.
I mean, this whole conversation we had.
Okay. The reason I asked was because is Esmeralda's the one that always sits with Esmeralda? Is she part of the committee or any committee?
I don't.
Because this seems like something that should have just been committee only, and we just had
I
a
assume
random
anyone
civilian.
that's
Well, in fairness-
in this room should be trusted enough to not.
In fairness as well,
You are looking to the Chamberlain, yeah.
in
And this is something that you should.
In fairness as well, most of the information that was presented here is going to be put forward to the people anyways, so they can be made aware of it.
Not to criticize, but
Most.
Oh, I thought so. The reason I asked was because you said that the actual reason we're doing this wasn't going to be shared, but we had somebody that was not part of any of the committees here just there, and you shared this extremely sensitive information that we weren't going to initially share.
Oh, as long as, kind of like they said, I don't, they've been like showing up for almost all of the meetings, so I assume if they've heard me correctly, then
They weren't exactly hypersensitive stuff like this one, though.
We'll talk to them about it then. If we're that.
About this in the future, yes, I agree.
We'll also talk to Esmeralda then.
Position.
We'll talk to Esmeralda and just in them ideally and be like, look, obviously whatever was said in that room stays in that room for now. I think that should go without saying, but
yes, that would be a good
we can't
Yeah, I
guarantee
assume
anything.
that's why
So, but we can't guarantee.
Into this room, yeah, true.
Okay, but with that being said,
Can
the
I
sun.
speak to you privately?
It's just the
Yes.
general comment of.
Where do we go?
If
We can go somewhere here soon.
We
Go
have an
ahead.
office. We have an office.
We do have an office. We could go there.
but yes, if any such other conversations of extreme sensitivity come up again, we should definitely go. Sorry, this meeting is committee only.
Yes. Do you guys? Is there any other questions about what has been discussed today? I know you need to talk. Is there any other comments or points that need to be made before I disperse? Of course. And thank you for your concern. For what it's worth, it's not unfounded. I understand where you're coming from.
I have one thing.
Okay.
I can bring up with you after the meeting.
Okay.
Which is more of a concern, more of something to keep in mind.
And someone was
during
just outside the
trial
window.
Bridge.
Yeah, I noticed that too a little bit for a second.
There's Flicker.
I feel I should start some mana scanning to see if there is any eavesdroppers or attempted eavesdroppers.
But go ahead. I'm so sorry.
During Operation Trident, we should keep an eye out for similar interlopers as there were during the Islands of Aline mission with the
Yes.
Aston.
Yes.
But in this case, due to Port Mercantile's long contested nature with Suna, between Jakaya and Suna, I would not be surprised if there is a Sunan interest in the Corsairs' activities, despite their more traditional opposition to each other.
I could see
The only
that.
reason Port Mercantile was able to be claimed by Suna was due to the chaos of the Corsairs and Kraken's Ferry's occupation.
Exactly.
They have a vested interest. We should keep an eye out for any Sunan interests in the area.
Absolutely. I agree with that wholeheartedly. So we'll keep an eye out for things just like we did with the officer we found. Okay. We can go down the office and talk. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you again for your time, Till. Sorry that took a lot longer than I was hoping it would go, but well, obviously can't really drop something like that without a lot of people.
Just as long.
Yes, I tried to keep it consolidated, but I understand where a lot of questions were. But I'm sure you know, information like that shouldn't just be thrown about in the very early stages until we know we can move forward. Thank you for your patience.
Yes.
No.
Right now?
Yes.
We
Of
can go
course,
and wait in the
yes,
hall.
Ma'am. Right in the hall, yes.
Yes, if you wait downstairs.
God.
Elizabeth is quite the conservative on the council. I've noticed that in my other visits, that they are quite reluctant to act in many situations. That is
In some fairness to
character
them.
to her adopted nature.
In some fairness
I
to
think
her
you
as
take the
well.
more traditional mind.
She is keeping an eye on things as they are within the town. And in fairness to her, the town shouldering a full operation is genuinely not tenable. She is worried about things like that. We have had a few, we'll say, concerns with our own supplies and resources, but I think she's also trying to make sure. She's also trying to make sure that we avoid, we'll say, a flub. There was an incident, unfortunately, that occurred with me where I overstepped my station. Yeah, that. So I think she's also just trying to make sure because
Like Lacronas Dono and myself said, every aspiring politician makes a blunder at some point. I know we gave you a lot of thrashing for it, but do not let it weigh too much over you and make you too hesitant.
No, and that's inspiration for why I made sure that my, as it were, ducks in a row. I think she was just trying to make sure that there wasn't a repeat, which, if I can be completely honest, I would have, if we didn't get approval, I still would have probably proposed a clandestine operation.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Ready to go?
Sorry, that made me so happy for some reason. Hello. Okay, let's go. Yes.
Is this between you two? I see.
I'll leave it.
Yes, I'm
Is
sorry,
it?
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
No, of course. I
It is,
understand
yeah.
the incentive of nature. Have a good meeting.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. One moment. Come on. Amaris, recall the training I wished you to assist me with before the storm hit? Could we get the
firelocks? Yeah.
in the specialized? Yes. Could we talk once you two are done about?
Yes, we can.
avenues?
We absolutely could.
I see. Understood. Thank you.
Of course. All right.
Come in,
You're fine.
Did not mean to interrupt.
I'll have to follow up with Jasmine too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know Jasmine wanted to talk as well.
Yeah, I also need to speak to Jasmine. I've been needing to speak to Jasmine for weeks now, actually.
Then we'll try to keep things condensed.
As you may understand, this takes a bit of a priority. Yeah, no, it's okay. I have to do so many things. I have to. Oh no, I should not mention that. Well, if there's only one person that I can mention it to, it's
Well,
really you at this point.
I mean, it's just gonna be
Actually,
me,
no.
so.
I think I'm going to have to mention it to you because it might be important.
Okay.
Way more than one thing. Because if all of this is really tied together,
I think this is my.
which I have the belief it is.
I forget if this is our office now. Is it this one or is it the further one down? Hold on, let me look.
I don't know.
Okay, this is not our office. Lock that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this one is. Come inside.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, fuck.
I do that way too often.
Sorry, doors are still,
You're-
usually have people to open doors for me.
All right, dear, have a seat and let's get to this. I know you have stuff you have to handle tonight. I do as well. So let's get discussing.
This is a little bit, how do you say this? Very ironic considering behind you there's a freaking
Yeah.
ship thing.
Yeah.
And ship things everywhere. And
Yeah.
I feel very awkward about this right now because I was gonna mention, I suppose you needed worship for this station.
I wasn't necessarily going to call for one specifically from Leaf side, but now.
Oh, but remember that I did order at some point a worship.
Yes.
That was supposed to go.
I do. I do.
Amaris, I have no idea what the fuck happened to it.
What do you mean by that?
I didn't get any news at all. For what I understand, I just things got quiet, and I need
Oh,
to send a
you're so
letter to
right,
figure
Angela.
out where the fuck is my ship? Where the fuck is my ship?
Okay.
Right. So I can't promise anything anymore. But what I can do is try to get that fucking ship from the ports of Ardmore.
Okay.
An Indian ship from the ports of Ardmore.
Okay.
Don't know what happened to it. If I have to organize something super fast, super quick, so that it's there and done and I don't give a shit as long as we have what they need, I'll do that. No idea what happened to it.
Okay, so
Yep.
have you
more news, so.
have you heard of the term optics before when used in a more political sense? Have you heard of the term optics when used in a political sense? Like something you would do.
My father taught me a lot of things about politics, but I would like you to refresh
Okay.
me what that means.
Optics
How
is
long?
optics is a term that people use for how things look, as it were, like choosing to go with an irritant for bears instead of a gun. Optics as in how it looks, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like how something is presented. If I was to walk around with my gun out all the time, that would look
Yes.
bad.
A little aggressive. Yeah.
So, I'll say this.
Bringing a Lindinian ship to this specific situation would look absolutely awful. Politically, everything basically would look absolutely probably go to shit a little bit, right?
Yeah. Well, there's another thing as well. I'm mainly worried about that part. For what it's worth, I'm not pushing too hard for us to have a ship for this specific operation that I'm planning for a few reasons. Number one, I'm trying to have faith in the military restored a little bit.
And we would be outnumbered too with one ship.
We can't siege a fort with one ship. At least it's not possible.
Exactly.
So having the military jump in to siege the fort and relieve their people is politically good.
Correct.
And also good for us. Also, our people will need to be primarily worried about the land. So our guys are going to be focused more purely on going through the trees in the forest. Also, I don't know where we would park this boat if we were to go out.
Yes.
So,
yeah. Indeed.
But for what it's worth, I would say, okay, people are gonna kind of need to know that a Lindinian ship might be coming here. So
No, hold on, not yet at all.
well, not necessarily right now. If you don't know where it is, then you don't gotta go spilling the beans. But also, like, I'm gonna be honest, if a Lindinian ship kind of just comes out on our fucking doorstep.
Well, we can also have, if we tell people here in Leafside, we can't do that. We can't tell people in Leafside that, hey guys, by the way, the Lindinian ship is ours, because then that means that politically we are having alliances with with
Linden.
With
Linden. It's okay. I got what you meant.
Ultimately, as you know, Ultimately, as you know, Linden is taking over certain areas right now, like.
Yes.
The Academy of Natalia
Yes.
is being licked off by the powers of Linden. How?
Yes, I am
Because
aware.
everyone is trying to choose a winning side.
And Baron Lecter is currently the headmaster.
Yeah.
And the academy is almost completely from the ground up being turned into something far, far different than what it was. So much so to the point that there's allegedly a curfew instated on the current students, to where they can't even like really leave if they wanted to. So it's a mess there, to put it very simply. So look,
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. This might sound weird or bad, but hear me out. Do your thing, look for your ship, but I would very, very, very strongly encourage that you notify some people about the ship, because I understand what you mean about how it might look if it's known to be our ship, and I do agree with you, but also we can't really not get around that fact fully. It's a very tight wire to walk, but people will have to know. So I would...
Unless we do the original plan and hiding the damn ship in the coasts of the Vale, right?
I guess I just think it would come down to like...
Problem is that it does have to pass through Leafside. There, people are gonna see the fucking thing just go through, right? And just pass by and ignore Leafside. People are gonna ask questions. That must have been the wind, right?
Especially in the modern climate, for how things are with Linden. Look, I'm not saying you have to go. I'm not saying you have to go ring a bell from the rooftops, but people, at least in the council, really, really gotta know.
I'll work on it. But
Okay.
you keep your...
I'm not. Look, I'm not gonna say anything at the end of the day. What I will say though, this is where I don't want to say the cruelty comes in, but you're gonna know what I mean by this.
Don't disappoint me, Layla, or I'm gonna think you're a
No, not that.
Okay.
No, but because of how things are, I'm going to be fully reliant on this being your baby. So however you choose to go about this is going to be fully on you. And if you put yourself or us in a position where I can't help you, you're going to be a little bit on your own. Now, I'll be here as best as I can, but this is me telling you I am putting my trust and faith in you to make sure that when the time comes, if the time comes for this thing to be here, that the people that need to know are aware and that we have the things required to be put in place. Because if people come up to me and they say, Amaris, how long did you fucking know about a Linden ship coming here? I'm going to have to look at them and be like, I had no idea.
Yeah.
So I really, 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 really need you to make sure you're doing what you gotta do, but also carrying yourself in a way to make sure that the information that goes to the people it needs to go to gets there, alright?
How many people do you think should be? I mean, obviously the portmasters, right?
Yes, the
Do we
portmasters.
still have those?
Yeah,
well, those.
Probably like Amelia. I would definitely say to reach out to some of the members in the council to let them know. Intelligence would probably be a good.
Who can be trusted with this kind of thing? With Linden business. Well, it's not exactly Linden's business. It's my business, but it happens to be in Linden, from Linden. So I don't know who I can trust, and I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. I'll put a lot of thought about it. But if you do have any advice or suggestion for me,
There is a part of me that's worried about even having the ship here, period, end. I see where you're coming from, and I think I can see the vision of having a ship like that with us, but then I am afraid for the repercussions significantly.
yeah, if we don't modify it, it's gonna look like a Linden ship.
And we are already a little bit on a microscope, and Linden is becoming a hot button topic.
Problem.
So if a Lindenian ship is found here, from either Linden or Drakaya, we could be in a very desperate situation. So there's almost a part of me that thinks it might honestly be better to let sleeping dogs lie. And if the ship isn't coming, maybe it would be best if it didn't. Which is not to say that I
There's a
don't.
problem. Yeah, I'm sorry, Amaris.
Okay.
The problem is that the ship is definitely
It's definitely here.
at my name. No, not here. More like it's in Ardmore, probably. Like I ordered it some time ago, sending a letter. And Ardmore is the only legal place. There's two ports that are legal here, which is Ardmore and Port Mercantile for a Linden trading ship to arrive.
Okay.
That ship has cannons. That's not a trading ship.
Merchant vessels can have armaments on them.
Yes, but it is specifically a warship. So the problem is that I don't know how well my people hid the fact that that is a warship. I hope they're not being searched. If anything is found, it will fall onto the name of Lady Layla Edelite, and that's
right.
that is messed up. Even in my own personal, even back at my guy, my daddy's not gonna be happy about it. Or the people above my daddy is not gonna be happy about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta do something with that thing. Gotta do something with it. Gotta hide it. Gotta do something, anything with that thing. And I think, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm hard.
No, it's okay. In fairness, I'd rather know. Let me think then. Okay, so you believe it could be already in Ardmore, possibly.
I believe so. Yeah, I believe that either it is freshly there or it has been maybe it sank at sea, right? I'm sorry for all the soldiers, but maybe I don't know what happened to it. I need to find that out, because if it is waiting in Ardmore,
Let's start with that.
it is an illegal ship. If it is waiting in Ardmore,
Then let's just start with that. Find out where it is. We'll start with that.
find out where that ship is. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send a letter to Ardmore. Unfortunately, I also don't know who to send exactly the letter to in Ardmore for, again, because it is an illegal ship. The original first letter was very hush hush, guys. Keep it very on the down low. Just bring the ship. We'll come to get it. As soon as you bring it over, we'll be there to get it. And we weren't there to get it.
Then there's
So maybe it returned home.
There's only one other thing I can think of you doing then, and it's going out.
Traveling to Ardmore?
Yes. So that's what at this point, that's what I think I would recommend is if you're not sure who you could comfortably reach out to and you don't feel like you could directly address groups like the Portmaster for obvious reasons.
Oh, no.
You might want to go yourself unless you have somebody that's there that you know of.
Yep, nope, no one. Not like that. So
Then yeah.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it?
I apologize.
I tried to help. I really tried
No,
to help.
I know
but
you
don't know
did.
that
I know
this
you did. It's just this thing.
fucked itself.
Well, this situation, that what makes it really unfortunate is the political climate has escalated significantly from the time that you first put this in until now.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I would say I would advise you to go and look yourself.
Yeah, and I'm very scared of waiting too long, so I'm gonna have to really just pack bags and go, unfortunately.
You do know this is my office, right?
I thought they made this our office.
Last I was told this was our office.
Last I was told this was ours.
2 more minutes.
Sure, yeah.
Sorry.
What? You know what? It's my office now. Personally, mine. Yeah,
Or
sure.
I'll wait. No shit. I think I know where ours is now. Wait. No, I don't fully. No, fuck it. I'll ask
Do
Jade.
you know? We don't know where the office is. That's okay. It's my office now. Welcome.
I
Yeah,
don't.
sure.
I don't recall if we were this one or if we got moved to that one in the back left, or like if you're walking in the hall, the end one on the left. I don't recall. Oh shit! I think that is ours actually. My bad.
Yeah, I'm
Do you wanna
pretty
move
sure
there?
this was ours because I'm pretty sure this was.
Yeah, I think I know where ours actually is now. My bad. I fucked
Let's
up.
go see it for the funnies.
Okay. Sorry.
Besides, I mean, our talk is technically over. I mean.
No, yeah, no, okay. You know what to do. Yeah, okay. I think what happened was this was initially going to be ours, but then we moved and chose that one at the end there, and then I forgot because I was gone for what felt like a month and some time.
Yeah, from what I'm pretty sure I've heard, this was Gwen's old office.
It was.
Now that we have that clarified, you should remember to.
Wait a minute.
I'm joking. I'm just joking. Don't worry.
I haven't touched the door today.
Okay. Remember to lock your doors.
Yes, I think this was ours.
Oh, this is way more cozy. Excuse me. This is way better. Pardon. That wooden stool was hurting my ass, Amaris.
My bad. All right, but you
My
got your heading, you got your direction. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Intel branch and the Dockmasters need to know. But before I do anything, go and get answers.
Before you do anything, before I do.
Yes.
Wait. Don't tell anyone.
You go get answers, and then after you get answers, we'll go forward with that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I love your hand gestures. They keep me very entertained.
I do my best.
My brain could not. Yeah, my brain could not. You leave random gold on the
Ooh.
table.
Good timing.
Hi.
Holy
You
shit.
said who? Like, you know, you got the mask on.
Who?
Who? How old are you?
Who?
Homst.
Well.
All right. Do your thing. I've been actually I've been unfortunately delayed to speak to this gentleman for some time today.
How dare you? Oh, you hate me and you want me to die.
We already finished.
So dramatic.
So,
My goodness.
I'm going to be bringing you up to speed with information that's been presented to me and letting you know kind of that, sure, yeah, we can go in here really quick. This stuff is going to be presented to everyone. Jasmine didn't wish to talk to me as well, so I'll try to keep our time here, at least for the moment, brief, and let us at least kind of get some stuff.
Hazuki wanted to talk to you, I think.
Nuts. She might have.
Sterling wants to catch up at some point.
Cock, balls, dick, and ass. Yeah, it's alright. But for you, like I said, I'm gonna have a written ledger put up to have the advertisement that you suggested to us a little while ago. I've been wanting to follow through with that, and now I plan to actually have it drafted on paper and posted so that people can do what you've suggested. And I think that's a really good idea. So we're gonna move forward with that. I appreciate the idea. So
Hope it works.
I agree, but you were right. That is a good idea, and I'm looking to move forward with that. Now for the second part. I have been in the works for something called Operation Trident. I haven't been very vocal about it because I had been waiting for permission and actionable intel. I didn't want to go around and tell people, hey guys, I'm planning thing, because if I started spreading word about this thing I want to do, but then I get the fuck you hammer hit from the people that I was trying to get permission from, then I'd have to turn around and go be like, oh shit, sorry guys, we're gonna have to do it a different way, I guess. So, but today, I got approval from the acting Baron, Father Volk, and Baron Lacronus, that's giving us permission to send a team of people in to the essentially the smuggler artery way that is currently providing goods and resources into Krakensberry for the Corsairs to go stop, detain, question, and then hand them over to the authorities.
Are we going to Krakensberry, or
Not directly in Krakensberry, but in the region, yes.
Got it. Right.
The first phase is information gathering. I want us to have these people arrested to find out information about how big the force is inside, who the leaders are, who sent them, things like that. Getting kind of the core of this information down and getting names and places and like numbers. And then once, because that Leviathan came through and smashed most of their vessels, I'm seeing if we can get assets, asking for help, not ordering, help from members of the Dracaian Navy to see if they can dispatch ships and marines to blockade the harbor, while then we get groups that I've been in correspondence with, like the Waitos Wanderers and the various members that we can of the Dracaian military, to siege Krakensberry, while also getting support from the refugees that have been displaced to back us up while we go and hopefully get the pirates that have probably at this point been getting sieged out for a couple weeks by the time we get like really ready and earnest to go in. Because after we're done, after a few days, like we're just going in, setting it up for them, and then letting the Waitos Wanderers and the military follow up behind us to occupy the area. Well, then we go back, replan, and hopefully when the ships show up, the pirates that are now encircled essentially will be like, oh shit, we haven't been getting food and supplies, and now there's fucking boats out there. Shit. So we surrender. Right. And that alleviates the people of Krakensberry. But before that, we are going to go out and try to get information from some of these smugglers.
Right. Your plan hinges on them not having hostages. I've gotten actionable intel that the majority of the people in Krakensberry have been evacuated. The majority is not all.
I know, which is why what I'm going to ask that happens before is when we move in to start plugging the arteryway, members of the garrison and the Waitos Wanderers do a soft sweep and get those that they can out.
Right, okay. That's good.
To help to alleviate some of that.
A lot more direct than not less direct than the plan Gwynhead. We also had the plan to, or secondary objective, to get boats out of it too. Alright. Sounds like it'll work.
It's the best, unfortunately, we got right now. Hostages was a worry that I had, but I'm hoping that, according to Amelia, who is people in correspondence there, the majority of the people have been brought out. So I'm hoping that once we start to put the vice on, before like the real like reality sets in, ideally before the Navy gets there and plugs the gap, the rest of the people that are in there can be brought out.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's the idea.
That'll be the sticking point.
Yeah. So I plan to make sure that our ducks are in a row, but at least I plan for us to go in and handle the anti-smuggling operation for a little bit. But we won't be able to move forward fully with that until I can get confirmation that the Navy is going to be able to dispatch people to move in and blockade the harbor.
Yeah.
And get the confirmation that the Waitos Wanderers and the Dracaian military in the area would be able to actually go out in earnest and make sure that they can ensure that everybody else that's in there gets out. Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping the Empress will be enthusiastic.
I'm hoping so as well. I have no idea what to even say about the situation with her right now, unfortunately.
Well, the death of the Admiral, I think, was something that laid a bit heavier on her than she was willing to admit, just from what we saw in the funeral.
Yeah, sounds like it. She's I'm worried about her. I'm gonna be completely honest. From the information that I received from what's going on in the capital right now, it scares the ever-loving shit out of me. I'm being completely honest. I'm really worried.
The Academy isn't taking new applicants
Nope.
at all.
Yeah, not a soul.
Basically building a tiny little indoctrinated army.
Yeah.
Right within the capital.
It's scaring me, and I'll be honest, the stage is I really see the stage being set for a civil war.
Oh yeah, no, we saw that in Ardmore during the funeral too.
Yeah. I mean that's where I first got the concerns, but now it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, I mean, and being back in the capital, sort of, the divide between the average person and then the nobility is physical there, right?
According to other,
Because of that, it just causes the physical divide causes a mental divide, and then that's just
scary.
throws things forward.
And according to some of the people that went there, the barracks, like the training grounds and the barracks that are there, they're not even that old, but they've been abandoned. They're like the military is struggling extremely fiercely with numbers, and that is another reason why I'm trying to see if we can get the Navy involved, because if we can get even like a little bit of like a hurrah for like we kick these guys out, you know, like if we can get them a little bit of a win, hopefully it can help to stave off some of the votes of no confidence that people are getting. I'm not expecting it to be, trust me, I'm not expecting it to be a one fix, but God, I mean, the only other thing that I can see is that all of the military is going to start to spread out and go to people that they're loyal to dependently, and that's going to lead into more factionalism.
I have a suspicion on what the course of events is going to be, and that there's nothing we can do about it because the foundation's already set.
You think Baron, not Lecter, sorry, fucking Scorn, is gonna sweep in with Baron Lecter?
No, I think what's going to happen here, we've got Lecter is in charge of the academy,
right?
And Scorn's his lackey. Scorn is providing the Navy with metals and supplies to retrofit those vessels since, you know, the Admiral got their ass kicked. What I believe is going to happen then is that these supplies are going to look good, but they're not going to be good. So then you start a civil war against a faction that doesn't have a functional navy. You bring in your own navy, 1-2 punch it basically, and then you control the sea. With the army he's growing in the middle of the academy, he's going to take out the government basically instantly. Especially if it's an anathema.
With Baron Scorn as his lackey.
I'm now using the creatures from anathema. I'm calling them anathema.
Anathema, I like that.
Just helps separate the two.
God, and with Baron Scorn already in such an advantageous position, he's likely to be given a lot of stuff. I feel like he's going to become a very big part of everything, at least here within the region. Because Baron Lecter himself is, I'm going to use the term global entity, because he has been in Astana, he's been in Azimuth, he's been here now, he's been all over the place. So I feel like he's maybe going around and sprinkling people into positions that are advantageous for him everywhere, so that he can go around and do whatever the fuck he needs to do and have all the resources from everywhere. I think Baron Scorn is going to be the one that he uses for here. And Baron Scorn is also the one that's able to field the most coin to get the military. The people that are displaced now, they're going to go where the money and the food is, and now he's going to have his own private army full of already trained soldiers.
Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Everything's coming together.
It scares the shit out of me.
Here we are. Tiny little town in the middle of nowhere that he's got his eyes on for whatever fucking reason. 'Cause down in the caves we've got some ancient structure. But hey, at least we got the ash in now, so the guild can start working on the dais again.
I'll be honest, there's a part of me that thinks that we may need to consider having access to a way to access the ruins that's also in the town. That might be dangerous, but if some of this comes to pass, yeah, I know it's sort of in the sewers, but my worry is if they really want to like strong arm us, the only way we can really access and get down there is way out at Marble Beach that I'm aware of, unless we were to go through the sewer, go through that side entrance and like tunnel away in there. I have no other idea, and That's the part that worries me, is we're gonna get a military contingent that rolls up on our doorstep and blocks the front door and says, "Fuck you, Leafside, don't go in there." And we have no way to go down there and try to protect our own outside of going through them. So I might see if I can reach out to a cult in development and see if they'd be willing to help gather people to maybe create a second entrance into the ruins. That way, from somewhere more accessible here in the town, so that we're at least not fully cut off. Or at least see how they feel about it, because like you said, the anathema, I think you were calling them, they're floating around down there, so there is also a security concern. But I'll at least present it to them. Yeah.
Do you know how they're, like, created, brought in, right?
Loosely.
Yeah. The most recent method that I know of that their elected employs is the void spheres, as we've called them.
Void spheres,
Which,
okay.
They're big spheres of darkness. They're kind of like the portal that we're trying to set up down below is like, as far as I can tell, the early version of that. It's what Elk used in the basement of his facility.
Oh,
but the
yeah,
spheres
yeah,
themselves, they require. They use souls, from what we can tell.
Souls.
Like, they are powered by draining all of the mana out of someone.
This is actually really interesting. Do they need a particular mana?
Not as far as we can tell. Nothing what we've seen.
Because it sounds mysteriously close to the Void Heralds.
Mysteriously, yeah.
Sorry.
Well, their thing, they've got their special dagger, and then they turn people into little crystals, but...
Yeah.
Which
Jeez.
is odd.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
But... So... What concerns me about the... rather consistent attack on our caves down there is that those anathema have to be coming from somewhere.
Absolutely.
The question is where.
Yes.
And from what we can tell, the guardians down there aren't able to self-repair. One of them lost an arm a while ago, and we checked on it fairly recently, and its arm was still off. So that is a ticking clock until our enemies figure it out.
For now, I'll admit, the stuff with the caves and the ruins is... I'm very rudimentary with my knowledge on it, or about the current state of affairs. However, I've been doing my absolute best to encourage people to get with others, to like council members to get with the people that have active first-hand experience in dealing with stuff like this, to try to figure out ways to move forward. So right now, all I could do, at least what I know I could do for us, is keep an eye on the state of affairs for things politically and see where the ball is bouncing. I definitely need to leave things that are going on down there to you guys. But if you think... But with that being said, despite me being on the council, I am willing to sit here and accept that I'm not an all-knowing, all-powerful deity. So I will say this. I would like to leave it to people like you and others that are more in tuned with things down there to tell me if you think that us having another way to access it that's more close within the town, if you think that is a good idea. I think it would be for the political reasons, but obviously I know that there's a lot more going on down there, a lot of dangerous stuff going on down there, and that committing the time and resources to doing so could be lengthy and then lead to a more dangerous situation. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
Unless we hide that route very well.
Yeah.
No such luck.
Yeah. So.
there is concerns that the mana draining properties of it are expanding.
That's right. I almost forgot about that.
We have to do some research on that. Get some crystals down there, just small ones, and put them equidistant apart and see which, how much they get drained over the course of a day.
I wholly agree.
Yeah. Monday was planning on doing that. I'll have to push her to get that going.
To see if Marvis is around or them to try to get you guys in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. If you ever want me to go over my notes on the caves with you, because part of me thinks that a bunch of us in this town have a little bit of information, and that if we take all that and we spread it around, we're going to be able to connect a dot that's missing, because that's what I feel like is what's going on. At least for me, that there's something. We're very close to figuring out why.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
My brain.
If you think it'd be good or beneficial, what about what if you drafted up a notice to try to take all the cave-related people and have you guys all get together and talk shop? Think that would be worth it?
Could, yeah.
Shit,
also believe that there's
Oh, go ahead, I'm so sorry.
outside factors here that need to be considered too.
Okay.
I mean, Baron Lecter's involvement is obvious with the anathema being there.
Yeah.
So that, spreads out problems to the entire globe.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
I mean, that there was Mariloon soldiers, or Mariloon flag, on Elk's Island shipping books to the academy where Baron Lecter is. Yeah, he's got Suna in his pocket already.
Mariloon, breaks my heart.
He has some kind of. I mean, he's involved with Linden. We know that.
Yeah.
To what extent we don't really know, but he might already have it already. You know what would be just the most insane thing?
What's that?
He's got Linden. We assume he has Suna, at least I do. And he's working to take steps to take over Erin. What then?
We know he's been in Azimuth as well.
Right. Is he trying to spark a war that's going to spread across the globe? I mean, that would be insane. To what purpose, right?
I think he's seeking power. And, well, what I mean by power is not just maybe political power or position, but I think whatever it is he's trying to access or get to is maybe to him the end all be all. Maybe it's almost like ascending to godhood, And there's been assets that he's been seeking out or going after all over the place. And I think everywhere in the world has things that he needs to try to complete this project. So I think that we're just another step on the road.
Wait a minute. Okay, two things here. First of all, probably unrelated, but I'll say it anyways. Regalia. Right?
Okay.
I don't know. There was a while ago. There was rumors that they were going missing. We don't know to what end. Maybe they were just getting lost or getting put somewhere. But maybe not. But we know the dangers of Regalia.
Yeah.
Short, the fucking onion. It's on the tip of my tongue. Euphoria.
Yeah.
I suspected that the egg was one. Probably wasn't, but my suspicions, anyways. I don't know. If he's been collecting that, that's a global effort that would require a lot of power to be able to do. The other thing, more significant thing, is my belief that the ruins under the town are relatively young, right?
Okay.
I think that I forget if it's the cave structure down there or the ruins themselves are not as old as they appear to be. There's something was wrong with them. The construction material was off. Borin was looking into it, and it seemed like it should have been much older.
There was that skeleton we found in there. That was like one of the like one of the dragon's ancestors as well.
Yeah. Maybe it has something to do with the mountain that used to be here. Maybe not. But I think it happened afterwards.
Right.
But I forget exactly what the clues were, but I believe that structure is not unique.
Okay.
I think that there's a lot of them. And I don't mean just across our world, I mean across universes, like Santa, for example.
Yeah.
Like I've got very little in the way of evidence, but I think that there used to be some kind of civilization that spanned as far as we could even conceive. And that the portal's default location is the dark place.
No, I definitely think you're onto something. But what we learned in Sandside is that there's definitely stuff that is parallel to us, and I'm worried that Baron Lecter is looking for things like that.
Yeah, which would explain why he's going global, or already is global. He's needing to find these places,
Mm-hmm.
and they've got powerful artifacts in them. No wonder why that Elk was trying to get beneath the barrier. If there's something down there that is world-altering. It's a thought.
It's a scary thought for sure, but yeah, you're absolutely right. But,
we could get past it.
I know.
How?
It's tough. It's so tough. I'm trying to I don't think we had anybody from the occult committee in today. It's not that I saw. I'll have to see if we can maybe get with them about moving forward, because I agree. There's important, pressing work that needs to be done. And I'm trying to disrupt Baron Lecter a bit. Well, specifically Baron Scorn. I'm trying to start in the process of the throes, as it were, to try to start the undermining process. And we do that at Krakensberry, sorry. So.
The Berry of Kraken.
Yeah. So. It's like you said, I think it's a bit of an inevitability as well. So, yeah. And I don't even know if we'll be able to be successful, and that's part of the worry that I have. I'm really worried about
Did you know about Quill and his sword?
A little bit.
Yeah. He stabbed it, and all the colours came out.
Huh.
What was special about his sword, but plenty of people were talking about what that could mean. But a prism.
Do I know what a prism is?
Yeah.
Funny triangle with colors.
Yeah, you shine a light through it, and it spreads out all the colours.
Okay.
Take that concept, but for magic.
It's all the elements.
Exactly. We
That would
as
be
living
interesting.
creatures are, crazy theory, coming up with it just right now. We as living creatures are prisms for magic. Except we don't let out all of the light.
Yeah.
We just let out a little bit.
Yeah.
So, I know traditional doctrine, magical thinking, everything states that having the magic needs to be an element. It needs to be something from the gate, and an elemental gate, right? What if that's not true? What if this ancient civilization was able to use magic in its purest form before...
Like the
us as
restrictions.
creatures, spirits, yeah. Before we filter out magic into shapeable, usable material.
God, wouldn't that be interesting?
Yeah.
No, I get you. God, it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this is why I've been so interested in the caves.
No, I get it. And to be fair, I totally agree. There are so many answers that I feel like we can get from down there. It's way over my head, and I've been so like occupied with the domestic affairs and a little bit of what's going on abroad, and it just keeps getting worse. So I'm keeping an eye out, but it sounds like more and more groups are starting to murmur about Linden getting a stronger stranglehold officially. Linden, not like subversively. Linden getting a stronger hold on things in Erin, including like possible rumors. Make it very clear, rumors of things like peace deals, port rights, stuff like that.
I mean, we've got it here. It happened to us.
The Leafside's
EAC.
Leafside's also weird. Leafside could have, in theory, always received Linden stuff. It's just the moment that it leaves is the problem. And the EAC, I know, is Linden backed, but from what I've heard, they're independent, or like they were Linden born, but they're independent from what I've heard. How functionally? Yeah, I was gonna say now how functionally true that is a different story. But from what I understand, on paper, the EAC is an independent entity, not a formal governing entity. And what they're talking about doing is formal governing entity, not like EAC. So.
Yeah.
So, and there's been talks like that where there's rumors, of course. They're just rumors, but even then there's been minor manufacturing lords that are like, we should throw our lot in with Linden. And this was even, this was during the funeral.
Yeah, no, I'll remember that.
Yeah, so it's like we have that, and then we have like these talks in the capital, and from what I've heard, there is nobles running around a mile a minute in the capital, working the midnight hours, burning the midnight oil, working late, and weird times, really weird times. They're either working or staying at their current estates. And I know with the military situation being what it is, groups have been reaching out and trying to employ like private arms to guard them, or like to guard the estates, because they're losing faith in the military. Yeah, like private, like sellsword groups to monitor the areas. So I'm worried that stuff is just starting to fall apart on like a huge scale. This is why I'm worried so much about Baron Scorn, like gobbling up a bunch of these people and making his own private, already like ready to go army. So I'm keeping an eye on things as best as I can. I wish I could give more in regards to the occult situation, but I'm putting my faith in you guys. I have a lot of trust in you and the others that have been working at it. And I do appreciate the heads up as well. And I hope that what I presented to you is good, is useful.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Yeah.
I will also
Kraken'sbury at this point will be good.
I will have a notice posted for the public for people that are interested to sign. And then when I get those people that are interested, like to have them sign, like when they're signed, I'm going to have a meeting with them. We don't have a formal step off date yet. I need to wait on some information to come back, or rather some confirmations to come back. So I have like some final preparation letters, as it were, that need to get where they need to get and come back. So once those come back, then we'll be able to move forward. But I will be gathering posting the notice on the board for people that are interested, so I can kind of let them know the plan.
Sounds good. All right.
Well, thank you so much for your time. Let's get you on out of this room.
Thank you for yours.
It's my job. I care about all you guys. I know I'm not perfect, but if there's one thing I always want to make sure is that nobody thinks I don't care.
It can't be perfect. It's all right.
Gods know I try.
Attainable goals and all that.
I need to go out, see if I can find Jasmine and possibly Hazuki then.
And Sterling, but that didn't.
Right, yep, Sterling.
He just wants to chat.
Although in fairness, actually, you mentioning him makes me realize I probably should talk to him about this, because once we start getting names, we might need some help.
Oh yeah, he'll be good. You might want him not to be in the, you might want him to go into town instead of stay outside of it.
Oh, it's still fucking raining.
Well, see you around.
You take care. Oh, I think I see Jasmine, or is that Duncan? I can't tell.
I didn't see him in there.
I didn't just see him not long ago. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Y'all good?
No, the doors are frozen.
Okay.
Do you know how to defrost the door, Mr. Morris? He's hitting it with fire, I'm hitting it with water, keeping everything not burning down with water.
Definitely don't lick it.
I think we're going to need to.
Yes.
And you're going to need to be on standby to.
She's holding out a bowl.
Ooh.
I'll show you ramen.
What is this?
Yeah, show you ramen.
It's from my home.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah. It's soup. Drink it or eat it up before it gets cold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So.
quickly before.
Ooh.
Is nothing.
Okay.
So why are the doors frozen?
Oh wait, doors frozen.
Yeah, I left her down.
Melt it. Oh no,
Yep.
you can't.
Wait, hold on.
Hang on.
How fucking dare they? Well, this is good.
Jasmine made it along with Hazuki.
Good stuff. You guys just eat this like all the time?
Still some in the tavern. That's where they put everything.
I know Jasmine wanted to talk. Is one of the reasons I came out here.
Oh, that's
I came over here and saw the fucking doors were frozen. Which does that mean is Len still in there?
He was in the tavern last time.
Oh, he
I saw
was?
him. I don't know if he's still there.
They fucking froze the doors. Someone did.
Why?
I don't know. Someone did it, and they're trying to figure out how to get in.
Nope, they might need help. I think we should keep going.
Do you want to say goodnight to these folk?
Do you guys know who froze the door?
Yeah, the door's frozen to the clinic.
It was fine last when. Yeah, it was fine earlier. I had no idea. I was in the tavern the entire time.
What the fuck is
The
happening?
door's frozen.
Door stuck.
Door's stuck.
Door stuck.
Oh, I just saw flames shooting out and okay.
Yeah, they're trying to melt it. The space program continues.
Yes.
That was a lot of fire. Yeah. Wait, what happened?
Hey,
no one will ever believe you.
I will, because it's happened to me, except it was worse. I didn't go up, I went down, and I saw for a brief second nothing.
Oh goodness.
Are we burning down the clinic now?
No, the door's frozen.
Melt the door.
I know, but
yes, it is. I can't.
It may look chaotic, but I think they're more concentrating on the door itself.
Well, they might need blunt force towel, especially once they get it thinned down.
It really does. It really does.
Pull a fire on the ice wall.
Might need you to like, you know.
Before you two
Yeah,
do another thing,
Thank you.
So wait,
tell
why
us
is the
where
door
she might
frozen?
be able to
Don't know.
access
We don't
the
know.
ice.
We don't
It's just not frozen.
Hello.
I was literally walking out here to find Jasmine.
Except for the last arrow. Yeah, we were having a nice
She's pretty
meeting.
strong.
Apparently the door is frozen.
Can fit through.
The door to the clinic is frozen.
Yeah.
That's all really quiet. I don't know why.
But go on. Miss,
Oh, they got it done.
Elizabeth, you probably want to go.
They got it
in.
melted.
Get your medical, yes?
Oh, looks like they got it in.
I don't want
yeah,
everyone
there's
to
no
know.
The
space
floor
to get
is
through,
very hot.
so-
It's very hot. The floor is very hot.
And very
Oh, yeah.
Haha, floor is lava.
Not hot. It is wet.
Moist.
Oh, you know what?
In case there is more ice, perhaps I should go down.
Might not be bad to peek in.
Yeah, just peek.
Speak again.
Oh.
Did they do it again? Did they do it again?
Under the floor.
You might have
Yep, now you ended up where I ended up.
Oh, no. Someone needs to
Hate when that happens.
grab them.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah,
he is down there.
They went down. We need to grab them.
Actually, hold on. I got this.
Oh. I knew Tell was OP.
Not wrong.
Be careful, it's a bit slippery. You can go down if you want, Miss Amaris, but I just don't want to go down there because I don't want there to be too many people down there.
Yeah, I'll take the bowl.
Oh yeah, thank you. Ooh.
Hands, pick a span.
I didn't like that that groan.
Duncan. Is anyone?
Duncan.
What is wrong? Why are you excusing yourself? What do you see down
Duncan? As in Duncan froze the door.
Argument that's happening in the window.
Oh yes, Duncan being poisoned. How does that lead to an ice wall?
Because they okay. Do you want me to explain?
Oh, did Duncan try escaping after getting poisoned and then the body
Duncan
and
was
put up an
trying
ice
to
wall?
escape. Yeah, Duncan was
I
trying to
see, I
escape.
see.
So they put up the ice wall to make it so that they could try and give him the antidote. Layla handed him the potion of the antidote, and then he just smashed it against her.
Oh, is he finally killing?
Oh. Seems so tough.
Oh, fuck.
So we're killing Duncan.
Oh, so he is.
What?
Got a night. I don't know.
I'm going to leave this for you because this is outside of my wheelhouse. We'll get it sorted. But it is now open. You can squeeze through if you wish.
It's open.
Down there right now.
Appreciate a big dogger.
He's in the hallway.
He's in the hallway. He's right on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well?
This one has no interest in saving Duncan.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Well, it has less to do with
Harsh, harsh.
To like the wall. And, I mean, the door probably, but like the wall specifically.
Oh, we are doing a triangle.
Did you?
Oh, really?
Yeah. There we go.
Do you want to shoot me? It's for training.
Actually, I mean, no, but yes, but no.
We should probably get the softer musket ball first.
Before we do that, though,
Subame no Maikai, Swallow's Welcome, is a technique I saw a master perform in Entire once, where they read the opponent's intent and... Oh, I did not happen.
I can't believe you just killed Jasmine.
Man, I can't believe you
I
did.
can't believe Jasmine's fucking dead. Oh.
Okay, ladies, if you're gonna stay in here, please at least grab them up and help. What happened?
Well, a silly thing.
It's been dealt with. I informed the individual that caused it. They know not to do it again. There is.
I can't believe Hazuki killed me on this day. I can't believe.
Duncan's poisoned, might possibly be dying. He says he's feeling fine, but for some reason they sealed the door to try and have him take anti-detoxing or antitox.
Are you serious?
But yeah.
Of ice damage, and there's a lot of water damage. Miss, actually.
So we can't force treatment on people. So
dry clean the place.
Does anyone have a gun so that
Thank
I
you.
can shoot myself?
If you want
I got 3.
Just ask my son to shoot me too.
Can you please do the best to do what I need to do?
Hell yeah. Actually, if you shoot me, I think it would I think it would do like a cool ricochet. I think it'd be pretty cool.
I don't want to find out. All right, wait. Let's wait. Let's clear out. Let's clear out. Let's clear out of here.
What do you know? Okay, fine.
Yeah, let's clear out. Let's clear out. So sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're alright. I'm gonna get out the way
Yep.
too. So
Let's clear out. Oh.
It is indeed raining.
I've been meaning to follow up with this whole day with I've been meaning to follow up this whole day with Jasmine. I want to see what she needs, and then I can allocate myself. Also, apparently Mr. Sterling is looking for me, so
He's right there.
is he? Oh, he is. I didn't recognize him without his hat.
Indeed. Indeed.
He's recognizable character.
Oh, that's no, it's on Ayla now.
This spell, I did not imagine it would protect me from rain. Oh my god.
Are you hot? Is that what's going on right now?
Yes, I am hot. Do not touch
Shining
me.
in beauty. Now you're even more shining.
I am radiant now. And as they say in common, hot.
What did I do?
Huh? Interesting.
Drugs?
It is a waste of
Give me the
now.
drugs.
I need to be prepared.
Mr. Sterling, I've been told you wish to converse. Is this true?
Yes, I just want to catch up on a few things.
I have information to provide to you as well, but poor Miss Jasmine has been trying to reach out to me fucking all day, and I feel so terrible.
Of course, take your time.
But
we can always tomorrow as well.
we'll say I may be in need of your services soon for some specific reasons.
Quite happy to help.
Good. I'm glad to hear it then. Jazz?
Perfect.
Hold on.
Jasmine?
Oh no, it's very high.
Yes.
It's just
Would you like to speak now? I do apologize.
We can go over towards
only
the
uses
range.
mana to cast and when it gets to blow. But the rain counts as many tiny blows.
Ay. Is this a private talk or is this a?
I have no idea.
A little bit.
Alright, I'll leave you be. Have fun.
It's in regards to the conversation from 2 weeks ago.
I'll be honest.
I know.
It felt like there was it felt like an entire month where I wasn't doing anything, and then I was back for I think a day, and then it felt like another week passed where I really wasn't doing much. At least not much I can think about. So I'll be honest, I might need some help.
Where's the okay terrain? We love that. Anyways, I can sit here. At least it's not in the.
Oh, okay.
rain.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, dear? How can I help you?
More so of making sure you're not overworked.
That's a complicated answer because I literally have not had a break until right now, and I was just leaving to come find you when that stuff at the clinic went off. So but with that being said, Operation Trident, as I'm dubbing it, has been approved.
Was that one you talked to me about before or no?
It will be the surgical action to go and interrogate the smugglers. Intercept and interrogate smugglers that are going to bring people into that are bringing resources into Krakensberry.
Okay.
I will be posting a more macro, as it were, announcement saying that this is going to be happening at some point, and that people that are interested should sign their name down so that we can have a meeting at some point.
Well, then let me ask you this. Do you want my help?
Are you interested?
I'm asking if you want my help. Not that if I'm interested.
Are you interested?
Possibly.
Then I would have your help.
I can do that.
But you don't have to. There are still a few things that need to be ironed out in the realm of the gods, as it were. And I don't have a dirt, but it is going to be happening. So.
It's also just making sure that,
Hello.
whenever.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Just making sure that things do have just like, you know.
It's okay. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Black Hole Sun.
What'd they say?
What the fuck?
Black hole sun. That's what I heard.
Just the like whenever, because the plan's still to go to the academy and deal with that full debacle.
That's just getting worse and worse. I do agree.
I know.
No. And for what it's worth, I don't necessarily plan to have this supersede acts that are in motion right now, but I also want this to be something that helps us take the hit a little bit more proactively to Baron Scorn.
I know.
So,
well, when details are released, let's say, we'll go from there.
Okay.
The other thing, the main thing that I also wanted to at least inform you of was, Jade and Gabi have this task.
Yeah. Gabi kind of spilled the beans to me earlier, loosely.
Did he tell you what he needed to do?
Go murder a cult and find something to find a guy named Bryce?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Did he tell you the details of how they were planning that?
Not in extreme depth, but I got the gist that he needs to go find a cult and do away with them.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah. A cult that basically has deeper ties to...
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Before you even finish that sentence, yes. Yes, you did tell me that.
My people.
Yeah. Amongst others. Yes.
Yes. Jade has approached me.
Okay.
And wants my assistance.
Okay.
They want to use me as a way in.
Yes.
By staging that I am dead and that they are going to utilize me for them to gain access to their stronghold through the means of a deep sleep potion.
Is there really no better way?
The reasoning per Jade is that he's out. The reasoning per Jade is that if this group is in fact
The high points, for sure.
resurging,
Yeah.
Excuse us.
You're fine, guys.
If they're in fact resurging, myself would be a perfect opening. He wanted to use Skylar as well, and I said no. Skylar was willing to do so, but I spoke with her.
Right. Look,
I don't know what her stance is now, but I told her that this is something that, one, I didn't want to see her go through. Two, I did not want to see her get hurt or killed. Three, if she did go through it, she had to be willing to kill. And she's not willing to kill. She's willing to injure, but she won't kill. She's too pure for that. And that's the one thing that I didn't want to see her do, was her kill someone. I didn't want to see that mar her forever.
Right.
Because it is a heavy weight.
Right, of course.
But I'm gonna explain that to her. I don't know if she's still willing to or not. I hope not, personally. But as of right now, details in regards to hello, body. Stop it. Details in regards to how when this is taking place slash the how it's going to go is still up in the air right now. I do apparently have the potion and the antidote in my house that was made, tailored for me specifically. Whether or not it works the way it's supposed to, that's a good question. We could try and test it, but yeah. Maybe for the best, to ensure that it actually will work the way that it's supposed to.
Yeah, I'd
like
appreciate that, but yeah, this is
I don't like it either.
Are you guys really sure this is the best way to get into these guys?
I don't believe it is, but I don't know.
Look, oh Jesus. Look, I just think.
Hi, Ayla.
Yes.
It's good seeing you, Ayla.
Don't worry, they're cool. You missed that there was a weird magical orb that appeared. Oh, magical orb? Where?
Look,
We can discuss this at a later time with Jade.
I just think we should revisit this and really make sure, because this feels. That's all I'd ask.
I do too. I don't like it either.
Okay.
But if it gives them a chance to succeed, then yes, I'm not opposed fully.
I believe you as well.
I have my trepidations, obviously.
Look, for what it's worth, I do have trust and faith in you guys. It's just, this feels bad. Look, I've got your back, okay? I do think we should revisit this. Thank you for letting me know.
You are, aside from Sylvie, you are one of the only other people in this town that I will trust openly and wholly, without hesitation. You deserve to know, and you're part of intelligence, anyways. You deserve to know.
Thank you. Speaking of Sylvie, why don't we get her back to you?
Yeah. Anyways.
Thank you. I actually need to go upstairs and talk to Mr. Sterling.
Don't go near that fire for a little, yeah?
Why?
Everything is chill. There's nothing wrong.
Layla, what did you do?
I'm going upstairs.
I didn't do shit.
Then why would you tell us not to go by the fire?
Anyways, come here.
Because I'm occupying the fire right now, and it's
Come
fine at the moment, yeah?
Okay.
Cool, great. Don't go near the fire, please.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you as well. More than you know.
I'm going. I'm chilling.
More than you will ever know.
I don't know, I have a pretty big brain, I like to think.
Yeah.
How are you? Take care of yourself,
See you
okay?
later.
Of course.
Yeah, everybody overreact then.
I will. See you in the morning, if anything.
Absolutely. I'll be around in a little bit. We'll see with the rain. Hazuki's wanted me to practice a little bit with her about wet powder. It will not make for good practice, so I'll see about talking to her.
I'm feeling great. Not gonna lie, I'm full of fucking energy. I wanna climb some trees.
Fine. Whoa, wait a minute. This thing's really cool. these falconets? They're falconets. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh man, what the fuck was going on down there? Why the big ass orb open up and swallowed a goddamn boat cheeseburger? I'll tell you what, that shit's so cringe. Fucking people and their stinking fucking orbs opening up and whole boats pop up. How can they do that shit? Why do they do that? I don't know why they do that. I hate that. Ooh.
The only spirit that you see is that guy right there.
Ooh, shout out a magic Borbo.
Anything missing from
It's the fourth one yet.
I saw that shit from up there.
Yeah, the first one was actually up there on top of the spire.
Out there.
I can say this much: it's not
Then the
anything spirit
graveyard,
related.
and now on the boat.
The graveyard.
Mana related. It seems to be a light spell or light affinity of some sort.
It's not spirit related.
Azrael's not gonna be thrilled.
It's like a black orb with.
Did you can we speak?
Sure. Oh, by the way, Kix, we have a leak in our booth. Would you be willing to help with that?
I'd be more than happy to. I will need to salvage some things, but yeah, sure, I can help.
But that was nowhere there.
Much appreciated.
No worries.
I mean, not so much special.
Ayla.
Ship I understand a little bit, to a point.
We're having a conversation with Amaris.
Good evening.
If you want to tag along or do what you'd like.
I think I'm busy, but making it work.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
I just needed to talk to Mr. Sterling, and then I'll hopefully be freed up. I know Hazuki wants me to shoot at her, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing it this evening.
Feel free to do that.
I heard that one of the weird orbs that are popping up happened at the graveyard, and I'm sure that the gravekeeper was flying around. So maybe, yeah, there's been some weird, like, shadowy light magic orbs popping up.
Yes, one just went off.
So,
On my ship, I didn't let them on my ship.
I was
Told
gonna-
them not to leave, and they left.
apparently one popped up at the graveyard, so maybe, maybe when the gravekeeper comes out, you can, you know, tell her.
There's another one right on top
Yeah?
of the
Oh.
Probably do that.
Just now?
Oh yeah, no, it's right there, right now.
Time to go look.
Quit doing stupid shit in the town!
You tell him.
This town's already has enough stupid shit. We don't need more.
People standing in the black orb. People, why are we doing this?
Yeah. Balls blue, neck is red. We've all heard it.
Have
Right.
you?
Yeah. Well, let's go talk.
Weren't ready to go to bed then.
I remembered that I needed.
Are you fucking dead? Stop dying.
She's very
I'm not yet.
Please
but I will
don't.
kill Nakir when I
Oh,
fight
okay.
him.
What's up?
As former head of medical, this is your responsibility now.
Stop dying.
I stopped dying once I sparred Nakir. He promised he'd fight me.
Don't die when you fight Nakir. Thoughts?
I will not die because Nakir's the one that's dying. 'Cause I
Don't kill
him.
Nakir either.
Okay, as an actual guy,
True.
I can say that if you can't make a threat because that'll actually be accounted
Oh
as
shit!
attempted
No,
manslaughter.
I will not kill him.
And then we will take you, and then we'll put you into the department of carriage vehicles.
She's very stubborn.
Don't do it.
We'll do it.
We said we'd spar.
And then we'll do that thing when you go to there where you think you'll have all of your information, and then they'll give you a really goober ass license plate that's something that's like as crack, but it's like A55. And it'll be really cringe, and you won't feel like you can do it because of societal pressure, and you can't install it onto your carriage, so you'll have to submit it back. So don't kill him, or else that'll happen. And don't die either, otherwise we'll do it to your gravestone. And then it'll be refinanced at a higher percentage, and then the state will repo your grave.
I have no clue. I have not a single
Not
idea.
moving until I fight again.
Okay, just don't kill anybody, don't die. Sorry, I had to make sure I did my duty as town council.
Is there like track a destination in mind?
Not really. I guess we've just been kind of floating out to places like the training ground, but yeah, we could. Let's use your house. Actually, we'll try to keep it brief.
Right this way.
I'll try to keep my part brief at least for us. I don't want to take you away from your beloved, but some information's come across my desk, and it is important for you to be aware.
Indeed.
Okay. Thank you again for inviting me in.
Of course.
All right. So, to keep a long story short, Operation Trident has been approved. Baron Lacronus and the acting Baron, if you will, Father Volk of the Azure Mazoa, has approved us for action. I don't have a date yet, but that's because of a few things that have popped up recently that I am trying to take full advantage of the situation. We are cleared to have at least a few days window to move in, intercept smugglers, interrogate them, and then push them to the proper authorities. That's the baseline of it, but just so that you can be aware of the more bigger picture. Because the fleet got smashed, I'm petitioning letters to the... I'm having letters petitioned to Ardmore to see if we can get formal Navy assets to go and blockade the area, while I send letters up to the Waitos Wanderers as well as to the Drukayan garrison located within the area to see if they're willing to help us with the evacuation of the few civilians that remain within Krakensberry, while also following us up once we are done securing that arteryway so that they can cut off all of their land access and start to starve them out.
Right.
Hopefully, by the time that they move in and plug the gap, the ships will arrive and the pirates will give up. But there is a chance that we might have to encamp there for a bit longer, because if there's something I've been hearing, a lot of assets from the military are starting to be abandoned. And based on what
military?
Jokaya's. There's
Makes
been
more sense. I was wondering what the official stance was with the whole situation.
According to this is across the board, not even just because of Krakensberry. With the traders we dealt with, some of the people that went to the capital inspected some of the barracks, and they're abandoned. And they're not even old buildings. A lot of the grounds and the barracks are abandoned. People are losing faith and morale in the military is hitting a critical mass. So,
Something had to cause all that. Did the Queen do something?
I'll tell you what's happened. People have been looking at the Krakensberry situation and thinking, I don't want to be that guy. So we have idiots that don't know how to run a military requesting for there to be double and sometimes triple the amount of people occupying villages. So a village of 20 people might have to support 40 to 80 garrison soldiers, which is untenable and unfeasible, which leads to problems with food, with money, and with things like that. And people are starting to desert in droves. Which leaves...
Why didn't Drakaya immediately try to repel them when they first set foot?
I think it's because the assassination that took place, that took the Baron out. As I mentioned, the current acting Baron is Father Volk. This is a religious man, not a politician. I believe that they have been left in a state of scrambling and the Corsairs
Surely
took
it's reached the Queen's ears, right?
you'd want to believe that, wouldn't you? And you know what? I would like to believe that. I would definitely like to believe that, but you want to know what happened when I tried to write to the Queen, hoping that I had the backing because we helped the fucking princess? I got a letter from the Council of Scales that they weren't thrilled about my letter. It never even reached her.
Right.
So
The Queen has no idea what's going on.
I have no idea. That's part of the problem I've been trying to get down to brass tacks about. I have no idea how complicit the Queen is in all of this, truly. But with Baron Lecter as the head of the academy now, with them stopping intro classes, there's no more freshmen they're allowing in. With them now also instating some kind of curfew or some kind of like mandatory stay on premise as well. They're militarizing the academy while the actual military is being dispossessed because of shitty leadership. And these soldiers are becoming gallivanting bands of marauders for hire, essentially. So I really don't know how complicit the Queen is in this, and that's what makes me worried. It gets even worse as well. Oh, it gets worse. There's rumors from some of the merchants that there's talks about peace talks or peace deals with Linden, and even the possibility of there being open ports constructed for Lindenian purposes. Rumors, but...
Well, they've already started it with the EIC.
Yeah, you can say that again. Well, and then, let me see, I'll tell you everything. Yeah, there's also rumors of the Waitos Islands being ceded to Suna. There's an overabundance of copper and very little tin, so they can't make bronze. So there's merchants that are just sitting on piles of copper without the tin to make bronze. There's also been...
Where's the tin going?
There's been more political activity than what would be common this time of year in the capital as well. There's been lots of people stirring and lots of midnight oil being burned. The hot spots that are at the Lindenian Academy, like that would usually be used to house like the partying locals or whatever, like the newcomers from the academy, they're all starting to close down, or they're considering closing and going out of business because there's no one showing up there. And to make matters even more complicated, the ancient Lindenian rune book we have here, allegedly it's a fabrication. A farce. It's not, according to a histograph or a historian located within the capital, he was adamant that the book that he had, which is also the same one that we have, is a farce. So, where does this leave us? Yeah. And that's just from the capital. So, we might have people on the inside that we would be able to possibly communicate with, though they're a gang of sorts. They're called the Shammy Brothers. They allegedly extorted 3 copper from one of my informants as they went around. I don't know how crazy they are, but we know that the military is currently being dispossessed. They're having a hard time hiring new people, and there's a lot of dissatisfaction. If I'm recalling correctly, it was because of an edict that was put forth years ago that induced a significant change within the military. I'd have to go back and review my notes about that, though.
Does that have anything to do with Scorn? Has he been making moves?
Possibly. I don't know for certain, but if there's one thing I wouldn't put it past, it's that he would use this opportunity because he has the money and the resources to bring in these dispossessed soldiers. Which means if we do go,
I'm worried about.
and if we do go and we do a lot of this stuff, I'm worried that because Scorn and Lecter are colluding, allegedly, that this is all set up to...
It's more than allegedly at this point.
Yeah. So, it's shaping up to be really bad. I'm worried that the country is now getting even more poised to fall, maybe not directly in a civil war, but I'm worried about places seceding from Drakaya. We already have seen examples of groups that are now looking for sellswords to guard their specific groups and homes, so it's honestly just turning into a giant mess. So
Frank, I'm worried more than just about Aaron. It seems like the fall is... Hopefully we can do something to help prevent it, but a lot of chips are already set in place.
we know
The
that
rest of the world.
exactly, and we know that we know that Baron Lecter specifically has a global presence. We know that he's been messing around in Suna. We know he's been messing around in Azmith. We know he's been in Astana. He's from Linden, and now he's in Erin. So Baron Lecter allegedly was pretty close to Elk. Elk actually, from what I even understand, allegedly actually looked up to Baron Lecter. Baron Lecter had been making himself present in places like Astana looking for, he had a presence within the Academy of Astana. He had a presence in Azmith looking for something. He has connections to the Silver Coin Merchant Company, which was also owned by Elk. They were the ones, the silver coins were the ones that transported stuff from Elk's Island to the capital to be received at the Academy. And now he's the headmaster of the Academy. And we know that they have eyes on the ruins, but I think that one was already known. And what makes me worried is if he continues to garnish power and he and Scorn are able to essentially usurp the acting authority, that they're just gonna come here whether we want it or not and try to take it.
Exactly.
So
which means we need to speed up what we're doing.
Yeah, big time.
There's a whole lot more we need to find out.
But
if Aaron collapses, then what next? What's Suna's current position? Has he been disrupting them just as badly? Is Astana even still fighting the war?
Allegedly. They're not necessarily
just by themselves.
They are. Azmith and Zul, I have no idea what's going on with Zul. Azmith, I think I don't know fully about what's going on with Azmith with him, but we know, if nothing else, with Suna, we know he has fingers inside of the merchant companies that are established in there, especially with Mariloon. We know that he's got some kind of thing going on with Mariloon. We know he's got...
where he gets a lot of his finances.
Absolutely could be. Don't know about Aerie. I guess what I'm worried about, what I see happening is there's going to be a flashpoint at the Capitol politically. There's going to be some kind of flashpoint. What that results in, I don't know. But here's what I think is going to happen. There's going to be a flashpoint and lines are going to be drawn between either conservatives, or there's one of two things. There's either going to be a line drawn between conservatives and whoever is abetting this nonsense, or it's going to be fuck you, got mine, and everyone, all the barons are going to come back and consolidate their ground, their territory, and it's going to become, instead of the Dracayan Empire, it's going to be fractured into these splinter groups and noble houses that have the means and the ability.
What's going to happen.
Yep, and if that happens,
to keep them together, it's just going to be chaos.
I know.
Scorn will be taking every slice of the pie as he can along the way.
So, it's a mess, as you can tell.
It's worse than a mess. Do you even know what Lecter is trying to accomplish with all this?
I've heard
Have you
musings.
Heard what we talked about the hints?
I've heard musings. He's attempting to access power that is far beyond his actual ability to control and will likely bring about the end of all things.
Were you present in Sandside?
No, I was not, but I have heard a little bit about it and how there's no mana in the area. It's all just... It's called Sandside because there's sand everywhere. Yeah, it's empty. Keep talking, I'm totally grabbing water. Not grabbing water.
Go ahead.
I'm so thirsty.
I feel like all of this, as much as he loves being a megalomaniac in control of the worlds, that his real goal in all this is just to get all of these different bureaucracies and empires out of his way, so that he can get to the magic he wants.
This is why...
Which brings me...
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
...to the various beads that we've been seeing around here. That could have something to do with the ruins.
I've heard a little bit about the ruins and their mana-sapping powers.
It's been getting increasingly concerning.
That's what I've heard.
Energies being emitted from up there, from down there, is getting more and more strong. There was always a amount that you are being sapped of your mana by standing there, but it's gotten far stronger. It's drinking thirstily.
There is, I'm glad you brought this up. I had a brief talk with Blake. Unfortunately, Arvis or Trail aren't around, so what I'm going to do, Blake brought up a really good point. He said that he feels like everyone's pretty close to an answer, but he feels like it's piece here, piece here, piece here, piece here. So what I'm going to do, and what I'm going to tell you and what I told him, either I or I'm going to talk to Arvis about posting a notice on the board to say, cave people, assemble. Put your heads together.
That's what that meeting some days ago by Monday was supposed to be. But, yes.
Oh, yeah, because we need you guys to be on that horse soon. And this isn't me like acting like you guys. No, exactly.
Back by the town.
I know, I'm sorry. It's tough especially with things on the council. We're trying our best, but if people have abused the caves and it's led to a bad precedent, so we had to put restrictions in place, but then those restrictions would be violated by people, you Layla, for example, and it just leads to...
It's just bureaucracy.
Look.
And whilst we are tripping over ourselves and crossing wires, Lecter is getting closer and closer to being able to just pushing us out of the way.
It's just, I agree, it's just people are abusing things down there, or had been in the past. I do agree with you that there needs to be action taken, and I was hoping that we'd be able...
Put a letter on the council's desk.
I'll have to look then. If you did, it may have been I may have to re-inspect it.
We have two directions we need to dig. We need to start digging. We need to dig now.
I do agree. In fact, I had even been thinking about the idea of proposing if we were to have a secondary access to the cave ruins, that might be a little bit more localized. Look, the long and short of it is, I know that there's people that have been more involved with it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to spur Arvis or whoever, and I'm going to say, okay, let's fucking sit down with everyone, like post a notice on the board, so everyone can see it clear as day. Hey, cave talk. Cave people, assemble, talk shop. Ideally, I can get Arvis or Triel or fucking whoever to sit down and hear you guys out. Yeah. Go ahead.
Long past the point where we need a singular voice to push things forward. The council takes too long to deliberate. We have too many conflicting ideas. We need someone in charge.
It's supposed to be Arvis.
And we need someone else in charge more fit.
Are you saying there's a vote of no confidence here? And I'm not accusing, I'm asking because I genuinely don't know.
My personal opinion is slightly different from in the town, but personally, I've never had confidence in the council.
I'm trying my best.
In my experience, things have always gotten done by people that are outside of the jurisdictions.
Look, I'm doing my best.
I know, and this is not me coming at you for all of this. I'm saying the world's at stake here.
I agree.
We're busy worrying about bureaucracy.
I think people are just... Where the issue was lying is that... Okay, I'm going to take a step back here. The intention for us getting together a long time ago was so that I could tell a cult, get your shit, get the cave people, and like make it clear what needs to be done, and like help them help us about doing stuff. That was the intention. If it didn't turn out that way, I do apologize. And for what it's worth, it wasn't even supposed to be necessarily a matter of it goes to him and then he brings it to all of us. It was supposed to be, I even used this exact word. I said, make a task force. You're in charge, make a task force. And that was supposed to be the intention of what I pushed forward. If it didn't turn out that way, I apologize. I have been very out of the ruined situation because I've been leaving it to people that are more capable than myself. So here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go directly to Arvis tonight and talk to him and tell him something's got to change, and it's got to change tomorrow. So here's what I'm going to tell him. Tomorrow, I can't tell him directly what to do. It's times like this I kind of wish I was mayor, if I'm being completely honest with you. I hate to say it, but there's a part of me that wishes I was the mayor. But with that being said, okay, I'm going to tell him a task force needs to be assembled tomorrow. Like actual leadership put in charge. To where if he's not around, there are people that can act on his behalf, that he trusts. If that is you, if that is Blake, if that is whoever, this is a time for egos to go away. So, what needs to happen? I'm going to ask him. I can't order him. I'm going to ask him.
Sternly worded.
To please. I'm going to post a notice that he and ideally others will be there, assembled, so that you guys can assign roles, get information put together, and charge on for us. I really don't know if I should do this, but there really is a part of me that wants to push to be mayor. I know we have the advisor,
I was honestly thinking the same thing.
Maybe I'll talk with him about it.
At this point, the council has had their chance for months to try and properly lead things and keep things as concise as they used to be. And they failed at that job. The whole country is falling apart around us. The world is changing, and someone's trying to destroy everything we love. It's time to put someone in charge that actually knows what they're doing. And you've proven to be one of those people. You have my vote.
I would need to check with some stuff first to see if it's even feasible. Last time we had a mayor, God bless Violet, it was during, unfortunately, yeah.
Desperate times, desperate measures. We can always rescind things once the end of the world is averted.
New governments always have the teething problems as well.
Yes.
I see her.
But the biggest problem now is...
That's an impossible task and you know it.
For a while, we wasted it, and now we don't have it anymore.
I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if the gods will allow it, but maybe I'll talk to the advisor. And maybe I'll even talk to Baron Lacronus. And maybe I'll even talk to a few other people and see what they think.
Plus, if the need arises, to fabricate a few letters of recommendation, I can do so.
I appreciate it. But I guess all of this to circle around and say, you and I are both not blind to the current situation as we see it. The skies are gray and getting darker. I have been fearing the forecast of a civil war since the funeral. Arguably even a little bit before. But the funeral is really what made me realize that something terrible was happening. And it's only gotten worse ever since. So here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll need from you. Depending on what I'm able to get, I'm worried about smuggling assets that are being sent out. even if we are able to intercept them and handle it light duty, I'm worried that when the garrison moves in to take our place, that Baron Lecter, Baron Scorn, I have to make that specification, who likely has already scooped up some of those marauding soldiers, are going to start sending smugglers with armed escorts. And if the Crimson Corsairs are doing what they've been doing before, and they've been sallying out to try to meet the smugglers, I'm worried about them being more bold. I think right now they're keeping things to a minimum, but if a armed band has been hired to escort a group, I'm worried about these guys getting pinched. And if they get pinched and that line is broken, then that smuggling work we've done is gone. So there's a chance that we may have to go more long term, but again, this is a lot of groundwork that I'm trying to get handled. So, and for what it's worth, when it comes to the council, I can't speak for all of my colleagues, but I can speak for myself. My goal has always been to service the people of Leafside. Everybody here is my people. I love everybody truly, and I hold them in the highest regard as best as I can. I'm doing my absolute best, and I'm sorry if there was ever a time where I have personally shown or portrayed.
Morris, I appreciate the candor and the professionalism, but it's not needed. I know you've been trying, and you have been far more competent than many other people here.
Just care, you know?
Yes, and
Care
it
a lot.
shows that you actually do care. And it is appreciated.
So for what it's worth, my task for you, when the time comes, will be one of two things. When we start getting names, because we will start getting names, I may need you to do some probing actions. And
That is my specialty.
And a little bit before it, though, I may need you to help ensure that whatever few people are left within Krakensberry are liberated, just in case they decide to get desperate when they start seeing the sales and the encirclement, as it were. Most of the people of Krakensberry are gone. Most are gone. But if there is a couple others left in there, I may need you to help with the liberation of the few that remain, to make sure that they have no leverage and we can crush them if needed.
I can do that.
Thank you. That time will come. I will be sure to let you know.
Do remember, with all your planning, that if the need arises of a inside man in any sort of spot, I just need a few days of preparation, and I can literally become whoever you need me to be.
When we start getting information, well, there's two places I might need to drop you in. One's the capital, specifically maybe even, if you could actually do it, the Council of Scales.
That would be a tall ask.
But again, that's at least the capital in some capacity would be a huge help. But the other one would definitely be once we start getting names of the people that are in Bargast, if you can kind of infiltrate your way in. And
I already have some connections, and
yeah.
I can ask my contact for things.
Yeah.
I was actually going to ask him about the recent Methuselah business. See how they're doing up there.
I'd appreciate it a lot. So, just so you can be aware, that is on my... I was thinking about you as soon as I got this information. So, when I heard you wanted to talk to me, I'm glad, because it reminded me to talk to you about this. Okay. All right.
I'll set up a meeting with my contact tomorrow then.
Okay. Thank you. Again, thank you for the matter-of-fact talk. I do appreciate hearing if there are shortcomings within the branches. I do appreciate hearing about it, because it just means that I'm going to reach out and try to make sure that there's something fucking done. So I will be having a word with Arvis tonight, and there will be something by tomorrow. However that plays out, we will know later on in the evening into the early morning when I post a notice on the board, or when a notice period end gets posted on the board.
Perfect.
Thank you for your time, and thank you for your words.
One last thing.
Hmm.
If at any point you need to pick a particular member of the Occult Council for expeditious movement, I would recommend Otto the most.
Otto is not going to be with us much longer.
It might give him incentive to stay longer.
Maybe, but we'd be fighting his wife. I'll say we'll see, but I do agree with you.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you. I'll get on out of here then. Give Ayla a hug for me, okay?
Will do.
It's something I've had on the mind for a while. Mayor Amaris.
There's Amaris. Where have you been the past 2 hours?
Would you believe me if I said I have not stopped working until right now?
Well, I'm ashamed to admit there may be more work.
Because you want me to fucking shoot you.
Oh, no. Yes. But,
Oh,
no.
did something else happen?
There were orbs of
I saw some of those.
light mana.
Mhm.
Yes.
I heard one popped up at the
Ayla
graveyard.
and myself were both. There was one on top of the graveyard tower.
Oh, she'll be mad about that one.
In front of the cave. Yeah, she will. One on top of the cave, one on the library, one on the Mountain Raccoon, one on the top of the mountain, one on top of the bastion. Yes, I never.
Dark Crystal Cave, according to Curse.
Was there?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he tried to go to bed.
Wait, was that the?
Blocked him.
Well, Azrael's really
Was
not
that the
gonna like
cave
that one.
He said he was going to the other cave. I checked the wrong cave.
I assume that's what he means. That's what he usually goes to sleep.
He just said the cave, and he. Okay, well I did check the Dark Crystal Cave, but I did not detect anything.
Did you not?
Nani?
Did you not detect anything?
You're alive.
It's not spiritual.
I thought it was the front cave, the to the ruins.
We know it's
It
not
was
spiritually
specified
related.
as the Dark Crystal Cave.
We at least know that much, is that it's light magic and it's not spiritually related. We know at least that information.
So I haven't heard owls.
Me either.
Are you familiar with why Lady Nisha is in town?
No, I mean, I'd imagine people are still
Yes, I know her. So if I know her, then sorry, I thought I was thinking of Naisha for a
I am
second.
worried it is related matters.
with Blake, but not.
Oh.
So is Ayla, huh?
There not too long ago.
Oh, I'm spinning. I'm excited.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh God, what a night. I only just now finished talking and handling the business that I needed. Tell my brain.
Wait to talk position.
I'm really safe now. It's fine. I feel so safe. I'm so safe. You see that dominant pose? Well, as far as it goes from there, I believe that may be a better talk with the gravekeeper than myself. I'm loosely familiar with the situation, but I'm not.
Be very afraid.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
He was beset upon by a mysterious orb.
Oh.
A mysterious what?
Orb.
Orb. Yeah.
Orb.
Or.
Okay.
Everybody's saying it.
Okay. All the kids are saying orb. Gotta put a K at the end of it.
None of you are considered children by the standards of your races.
No.
Yeah.
Are you trying to be a child?
No. I don't even know what they're talking about.
They said all the kids are saying it.
Oh, are they?
Your children.
Alright, pay the
Good
man.
point.
So much simpler if I was 15 a year.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Are ya?
Unless there's something else going on.
Oh, there we go.
No, but I've been loosely playing with an idea that I don't think would actually go anywhere, but it's I don't know, just something I've been thinking about loosely.
That's fine, right?
You want to talk about it, or is that
He tried to teach me a little bit about his magic work. How his magic works.
I've been considering
Interesting.
I can summon a sword.
talking about mayor spot.
Supposedly it's
You sure composed yourself like one today in the meeting?
less forcing it to do stuff.
I don't even know if I'd be able to, but it's been a loose thought for a little bit.
Most people defer to you already.
What?
Which would be more a formality at that point.
Do we need a mayor at this point?
From what I've been hearing, I've got groups and people coming to me for issues and situations that are beyond intelligence's sphere. Just recently I had Just recently I've had people come to me about, we'll say, issues within some of the other branches. And I told them I would try to rectify it by tomorrow.
Why is everyone sitting out in the rain? Why aren't you like...
Then it should be a matter for the council to handle as a group. Should
Uh,
we know?
I would agree with that. Just,
I'm allowed to be in the rain.
I don't know. I don't know. It was just some loose thoughts anyways. I don't actually know if it would go anywhere, but
What?
Okay, I guess no one knows where Duncan is at, right?
not recently.
No.
He was here a few
minutes
moments
ago, but I don't know where he went.
Yes.
What the
Oh, to get struck by lightning. I said,
I need him. Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Hey, you're very fast. Could I ask you a very big favor? I'll actually pay you. I'm so sorry.
I will take the favor over payment, but yes.
Yes, could you find Duncan and tell him I have something funny to do? And he needs to be fast, because I do not have time to lose in the slightest. Can you do that?
Yes.
Nope.
You owe me a favor then.
Fuck! No, wait. Okay, I need you to write to him a message,
Later.
okay? A very quick message.
Handle your
Okay.
issue here. This one.
We have to go. He's waiting.
Yes, this
thank
one
you.
will cover for you.
Yes,
You handle this.
Is Wolf Freak awake?
I can't.
Yeah, Laverian
Yes,
got
I
it
need to speak
in
to
his
him actually.
eyes
We are
and-
going
Me
to
too as well,
a
after you
meeting.
were
In
in
this one's
the
opinion,
Yes,
it is a
this
matter
meeting,
for
but
the
I need you to do
entirety
something
of the
important for
council
me.
to
So
vote
come
on,
over here.
rather than just one.
I would agree with that as well, but I guess the other
I wish to take up what you mentioned to me about
There are many things that get brought to just this one as a matter of the magistrate. But that does not make this one any more important.
no, but it's in fairness. Oh, have a good night.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good night, guys. Yeah, no, I agree. I guess it's just something I've been considering prosing for some time. I don't even think it'd be a possibility. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. Faith in the council has been shaken.
It always has been.
So,
There were those that questioned when this one joined.
Oh, she saw him. Okay.
oh fuck me. Hi. Oh, it's been. I didn't even think I saw you. Not yesterday. A week and a day ago. Ooh.
Feel fine.
What? Over there?
My face.
You? Over there?
Been in your house?
Oh. Well, it's good to see you.
Hurting my length.
Raining? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were probably staying out of the storm, weren't you? But yeah, I don't know. The talk was just, I don't know how much you heard about that, but it was just some kind of
The talk?
It was just I was asking if Lily heard about the kind of weird little talk about like mayor ideas.
Usually follows on.
Oh, I did not hear this. Was this a formal discussion? I thought
No,
this
no, no,
was
no,
just
no,
an
no,
idea.
no, no, no. It was just an idea. I was just like I wasn't sure if Lily was here to hear it.
No, rip my face off.
You already guide the council in many matters. You already keep them on task.
I guess.
You already looked to for many things unrelated from your station.
Yeah, and they weren't.
Traditionally, how such structures are. The
They
council
were.
has their own purviews and rights in what they do, but the mayor is the one who guides them, the one who makes decisions when there is deadlock.
In fairness, the mayor.
The purpose of Shogun in Seikyokai, or
The
Council of Six.
the intention of the mayor at the end of the day was to be some kind of like, yeah, like Hazuki said, was to be like a kind of deadlock breaking voice, but also like a higher authority, sort of a higher authority, not necessarily like they could just boss anybody
They also have
around.
more formal representative in official matters, say if the Baron visits.
So, where'd she? Oh, she's over there. So I don't know. I mean, again, I think with Valerian being here, that I it probably wouldn't even be something to think about. But like, I wouldn't mind maybe poking Wolfric's brain about it if he's around.
I would poke Wolfric. I would talk to Wolfric and Valerian first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Politically, it may be seen as reaching if you do not also talk to them first.
Oh no, absolutely. They were the two that I was going to speak to.
Individuals already defer to you, so it may be more of a formality, and it may be more damaging to try to make it more formal. You must be sure of your standing first before you do such an act.
Of course. And again, it was just.
Your council position.
I know. I'd have to give up a spot on
The mayor
intelligence.
also sits on the council, would it not?
Yeah, I would, but I'd be like freeing up a spot on intelligence.
You already do the tasks of so many.
I just, at the end of the day, I just care a lot,
We all
and
know it would more so be a formality that you are not part of intelligence. If you were not.
I'm actually gonna head to bed now. So. See ya.
thank you. Sorry. Thank you for hearing me out. I don't know. It's just it was just a passing thought. I don't know if it'll actually follow through. And the last time
the
we.
closest thing that the active townsfolk have to a native as well.
Let's go away 5 minutes exactly.
Yeah.
You have been here amongst the longest. You have
What?
concerns and activities and are trusted in positions far beyond your technical station.
Those questions. That's insensitive.
Mm.
I'm not gonna have it.
I have long thought that you are attending that meeting near them when I was observing the others. They already looked to you.
So if I buy the gal.
And I had the exact thought to myself of, formal or not, Amaris-san is the mayor. In all but name. They defer to you. Even a noble like Lady Elizabeth, she brought up an idea and you clashed instinctively against her. And she backed down. You held authority, you expressed authority over a noble, they deferred to you.
How long is 5 minutes? How do I tell when 5 minutes?
That is minor her house may be, that is quite rare. Do not let it get to your head, but you are already acting in such a position. Very similar to what would be such a position. Whether you need the formal title or not is the main concern, I would think.
I guess. Yeah.
Sometimes
you're
it
right.
pays not to have the title as well.
Do you know Emmy high-fived me today? That's an achievement.
I'll talk it out with Wolfric and Valerian. Just curious and see what they say. Because there's a good chance they're going to look at me and they're going to be like, sorry, no, lol. Whatever that means. Why did I say that? Sorry, but I'm tired. Hazuki. I'm working so fucking long, Hazuki.
Talking to Sterling's son, I believe his ass is over there. I don't think Nobuo-san.
Yeah, it was Sterling. I was talking to Sterling.
An hour or more.
Well, it
2
was.
hours maybe.
Well, before Sterling, I talked to
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
And then Layla.
Layla first, then Jasmine.
Yes, I mean,
Actually, no, consider
going backwards.
It was
Oh, okay.
Blake, Layla, Blake, Jasmine, Sterling, and then
Whatever spirit or entity that turns into
because I feel like 3
concerns me. I hear.
Because you have 1 and 2, yeah, okay.
I agree.
I hear the music box.
You're
when
putting
I'm
them
here.
up there, right? You're putting them up in the
You
upper
do.
echelons of your friends.
Puts me on edge.
They're
Do you
also
not
the
hear
ones
it?
out of the upper
The music that
echelons.
plays when they walk by.
When he's in the other look, I haven't actually even been close to him that much. No, I didn't know this.
It's been 5 minutes.
I didn't even realize that I had grabbed my sheath and.
Where am I on that list, motherfucker?
Oh shit, I was kind of grouping you both together, I'm not gonna lie.
I believe it is nothing but memory,
I understand.
but it is strong.
Visceral
I
as
don't
well.
think it impacted me such that. Yes.
I'll do
I don't blame you.
1.5, I guess, you know?
I was
On
blessed
the
to.
back of my neck stood and my feathers. Feel the shock to my heart.
That's 1.
Just the first
I saw
First
that,
tiny
Azrael.
glimpse. So
I don't care.
did not realize it had impacted me. So that I had overcome it.
Do a backflip or something. That'll pass the time.
I can't do that, I'm not built like that. I'm built for standing and swaying.
It concerns me. So
No, of
I
course,
have not
that's
been
good to
told
know.
as to what happened regarding the
I will do a backflip.
the music box.
I don't. The music box. I believe it was just. I believe it was. No, yeah. Sorry, there was in the past. There was a separate music box. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Someone go.
I don't think I fully understand what happened to it either. Unfortunately.
I was purposely kept out of the know for fear that I would
Easy.
compromise the attempts to
I'm not gonna hurt my
rid
I'm good.
rid the world of that cursed device.
However, I'll do this for you, is alright? So what I'll do is we'll lay you down on like, okay.
I still don't know what happened, beyond that it is destroyed in some manner,
Monday
but
might know.
With your mouth open. And then
From what I
do not know
recall.
if I should know.
my arm out like this.
What if it is not destroyed?
Maybe
What if
be
it
for
was
the
a lie
best.
to placate me?
Why the extra
Maybe just like you said with me and Mayor. Maybe it's better.
Compromising.
Maybe some things are better left where they are.
Compromise. Yeah, but it's cool.
That compromise.
Maybe.
You wanna,
But for what it's worth, I
man.
understand and sympathize with your stance.
Yeah, except my arm
Truly.
goes into your mouth, and then like you just go nom, and then like I stop perfectly in midair, no momentum.
Do you?
Was all well with Desmond, sir? Was there any concerns about the star or anything relating to that? Or
It's-
did they inform you about the rune that was found on the individual?
No, she was talking to me about something else.
Nice. I'm gonna
Rune.
go cut those apples.
Do you recall Celine? Celine?
Yes. Yes.
In their circumstances?
A bit, yes. The stasis rune specifically.
Yes, and what Lyndon had done to them?
I recalled way back dealing with somebody that is stasis rune, but I'm not sure if it was her.
It was her. She's an elf, but she was originally a cat beaskin.
That's
Apparently
right.
Lyndon
Yes.
had been experimenting on her, and she was a success to change someone's race and change their memory. You recall this?
It's been a very long time, but yes, because I was there when we
Jasmine
did.
is
I was
worried
there.
that Desmond is worried that the new individual in town who was came in injured, they found a rune on them. Jasmine, when they are recovered, wants to make sure that they are not someone in a similar situation.
In my circle.
Okay.
when I was
I remembered. I was one of the people that was directly dealing with her when she was still under the effects of the stasis rune, because we had to do a lot of treatment to her because she had eaten raw or like rats and stuff like that. She was very sick. So the
And
stasis rune.
apparently the rune had kept them healthy, but when you release it, it would accumulate all of the illness.
Yes, so we had to go in and deal with it very carefully. We did it bit by bit, as it were. So, absolutely.
I'm scared that they are doing such experiments upon my people. Thank you, are not treated well in London. But if they are...
I think that's why
I don't know what would be worse. Changing people, removing their, erasing Tengu, or
Turning
trying to
them into
make
something
more,
else.
or trying to. Tengu have advantage. We are strong as human, live longer, but not too long, and we can fly. What if Linden is experimenting, trying to get more, find a way to get more loyal Tengu after all the... Well, my people have a history of disagreeing with foreign rule. And many of the Tengu in Linnell do consider the king or Linden their home, but many also don't consider King Shamos a true friend, true ruler.
Apple knife back. It totally smells like apple.
So I'm worried. Maybe I am catastrophizing, but I am worried that such experiments could be turned against my people.
Yeah. How about this? Let's take a step back and think about it like this.
Yeah.
For starts, it's been a long day. It's a late night. I think this, especially in these times, I know I am prone to overthinking
I'm still
things. But
technically hungover or drunk. I sobered myself when I was searching, but I did drink, and pulling myself out of it gave me a bit of a headache.
it's fine.
But
But
maybe
look,
I am just catastrophizing.
well, for what it's worth, though, I don't think your concerns come without some kind of rationale. I can understand, and we've seen the first-hand effects, so it's obviously realistic of a realistic possibility. But for what it's worth as well, let's just be careful about how far down we go down this path.
Indeed.
For now.
I'm just worrying too much.
Of
My
course.
tiredness.
But it's understandable, and I know you have a love for your people. There's never been a doubt for that. You are the closest I've ever been to a Tengu. We've had a few here in the town, but you are amongst the closest I've ever been, if not the closest I've ever been to a Tengu proper. So I care a lot about you, and I understand where people harbor love and care for their people. So if there is something going on, we will stop the atrocity just as we had stopped it with the Chimera threat.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I do. Who's flying around? God damn it.
Pardon me. I will check on it.
You guys see that?
It looked like a...
Out of the corner of my eye, but I didn't see who it was.
I saw it. It was a small...
Yeah, it looks like air magic or something.
That or a bird. Could have been a bird.
Just kind of keeps going down there.
You see more? Again?
No, I didn't see one this time, but that was like the second or third one I saw.
It's raining too much.
You're right, though. I am tired. I should not overly worry.
Look,
Get myself into a mental hole.
I might go and see if I can find Wolfric really quickly, and if I can't, then I might turn in. I know the Gravekeeper was flying around a bit, but I also know it's quite late, so...
Indeed.
But I know she's off.
It might be who's flying around, maybe.
It is late, so...
She's avoiding us because you are here.
Shell, her and I have a very unique reputation with one another. She calls me Cabbage Hair, but in fairness, I kind of bring it upon myself sometimes. I like to run up to the tower and say, "Hey, they need you in place." And when she looks out the window and she's like, "Why? I'm already gone." So...
I will accompany you to check on Wolfric. I had a small idea I wish to propose to them as well.
I was
and
probably...
to inform them that I had informed Valerian of the matter we had talked about.
I was probably just going to stick generally within the town's limits. I wasn't planning to go all the way out and walk around. I mean, he might be out and about, but I genuinely don't know at this point if he
in the
is.
office, Layla, Sa, and Tasa went to go talk to him.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Aye.
In that case, I guess we'll go and... I guess we'll go and poke their brain then.
Before you do go,
yes. It does not need a discussion. I just wish to inform them of two things. Oh, I also informed Recult, the guard at Recult, that the two anathema that had escaped, that I previously warned them about a few days prior, had been found dead.
Mm.
The whole
That's about to be 1
you
o'clock.
heard, yes, you were there when we informed, yes. Jasmine
Yes.
found and finding them and me warning them.
Yes.
Okay. I showed some farmers where the bodies were found and still were. They were relatives apparently. One of them had been the wife of one of the farmers I showed. Was sad. Say the little, the least little. What is Lerasan's formal position in the council? Chamberlain?
Like a adjutant for Wolfric, like a scribe. When Wolfric can't be around, she like takes the notes for him.
Oh, I see.
Unless that's evolved. Is this map new? Hold on.
Yes, it is new.
I didn't see
Nani?
this before. Excuse me.
Oh. It is a... Yes, I have totally seen this map before, but not here.
Huh.
I believe this is the map that has been on that anvil for a while. You know, like the letters. But quite different.
Yeah, quite different indeed.
My people are not forgotten. Finally. 3 kingdoms.
What happened here?
It's not often you see in this part of the world my country
Looking
represented.
at the map, you see that
Oh.
the entire part that would have Linden is cut out.
What? Who would damage such a...
Okay. That's
So
weird.
All the way. Okay, first we have to figure out. No, Pucky. Where exactly is it cut out? Because if it's a politically, I can tell based on where they cut out, where they consider Linden, who it might be, because it would be political. Where is it cut out? Is it here or is it here? Like, what is the border area? Where is it cut out? Who cut it
Looking
out?
at it, it's like a big square that was where Linden was cut out.
Like
of the
just.
map.
Like someone took a knife and was like.
Yes.
I'm.
Okay.
Why?
The old one had it covered in storms. This one has it cut out. We will never have a good look.
We'll never know what. We'll never know when.
We'll never know where Dinel is. Right here.
Oh.
I think.
Somewhere on this part of the wood.
Dinel, Linel. I forget the name of the city. I never was there.
I'm gonna assume it's right in the middle.
Here. Yes, right in the middle.
This is nice.
We would...
Well, except for the square. That wasn't ever listed before.
Amaya is not listed. The mountains are depicted though. Odd. I guess not many know of Amaya.
Well, there's a lot of cities that kind of fall off the map here. Like, Corvetta City isn't listed here, but that's the seat of the Navy, essentially.
Yes, it is.
But we have Ardmore.
I thought... Isn't this where Blackwater Bay is? Wait, no. What is it? Blackside Bay? I thought Ardmore was up here.
No, Ardmore's down there. Further up is...
Sure.
Yep. Here. Let me...
No. See, look. Bring over. This is... See, not Ardmore. Ardmore. In the chain of islands here.
Oh, I see what you
This is
mean.
where... When I was traveling north, there was went to Ardmore, there was a city here, Blackside Bay.
I see what you mean.
Put here for Ardmore.
Ooh,
instead of
I'm
here, where
snitching.
Ardmore actually is.
Ooh, no, you're totally right. I'm snitching. Ooh. How dare they pick up Ardmore and move it south? Fuckers.
Corvetta City, Krakensberry, Stonehall. Port Mercantile is not marked.
Stonehall's correct.
August is not listed, although it is there.
This is just more specifically for Aaron. But no, I see what you mean. I don't know if maybe it's because it's like a...
I journeyed for 1 month to Raku, and then got out, took a ship right back to Port Mercantile.
Oh.
Couldn't. It's just Yorn is not pleasant. Aluna. I always wanted to see Arluna. The open plains.
Maybe we will one day. We're poised in a unique position here because something tells me. Oh.
I'm just retracing my journey. I've not looked at a map this large in a long time. Truly makes me so far. I have gone so many places.
Kind of weird to put it in the scale, huh?
Yes. The only place I have not been is Zul.
Oh.
And
Hi.
and Antari, depending on.
Do you know who cut this? You know who cut this? Who?
Oh. Junie Pipper. And a small individual.
Okay, hand. Not in hand, but not small.
They used their hand to do it?
No.
Where's Tel?
Oh, a sword? Sword? Knife? Knife? Small blade? Okay, knife. They use the knife.
That's what I presumed, yes.
Well, yeah. Okay, duh. Fair.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, horns? Sterling? No? Sorry, you did like a hat. I thought that was like a hat.
Would not be Tel.
No, would not be
else has
tell.
big horns.
But also something back to front.
One of the horns is cut off, Duncan. I will report that to Tel, and then...
She's in...
Oh, they are talking in... She's in... Oh, no? Horns that sweep back.
Horns
Layla?
that sweep back. Layla? Layla. No, Layla's still... Oh, Layla.
Layla and Duncan both did it?
Layla... Why?
Why would Layla... I know she is not fond of...
Okay, Layla.
I know Layla and Tel are talking to Wolfric. I know Layla is from Linden.
Oh, they're talking. Yapping. Wasn't this yapping? Layla's yapping. Sounds about right. Layla was the one yapping about cutting this?
They were talking about Linden.
Kinda.
Duncan cut it.
Writing.
To make the right weapon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we are so bad at
I know. God, I've never been good at this.
Oh, no.
We could probably use one of the pieces that are posted up there on one of the old notes that are posted up there.
Yes.
Sorry, Lily.
Do we have anything to write with?
Uh,
Oh, here, you can write on this. Are you?
I don't know if we have a.
Or do you carry?
I could probably
run
go
to the office. And get
Yeah,
the
I
ink.
was gonna say could go to the office to get an ink and quill unless you've got something. Oh,
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 you carry.
okay.
Very smart.
It's
I imagined you made.
Oh, it's chalk.
Close enough. Close enough.
It just says Layla Yap at map.
We
Li-
talked to the map.
And Duncan cut it out because of that, or Layla was just yapping at the map and then.
Is that separate to the Duncan situation? Maps are quite expensive.
Yeah, yeah, they really are.
Especially a new one. Though to be fair, Ardmore isn't properly placed. Maybe they should have cut that out and put it somewhere else.
Layla go. Then Duncan come. Cut map.
Oh, so Layla was staring at it and yapping. Then when she left, he came by and cut it out. Do you know why? No idea. Do the magistrates know about that?
I am not a fan of Linden as much as the next of Stunning, but it is not a Linden-owned map.
Of course.
We may need that to plot
Was
things
not many
against
time
him.
ago.
Oh, was not long ago.
Oh, he did this recently.
Is Kix still awake?
We could go back out and check.
I will, in a
Okay.
moment. I will do so right now.
Well, unless Tella's right in there. I don't know if they are.
We'll just tell.
Oh, she is?
Tell.
Okay.
We will inform Tell when she walks out.
Okay. I feel so bad. I want to be my gay ass little owl. Be with negative. My gay ass little Azrael. Be with negative. But this is, I guess, kind of an interesting thing I'd want to discuss with Times are getting really strange, Lily. Times are getting quite dangerous. There's been a pretty universal call for people to be looking more into the caves a bit more fervently. I've been told that stuff's kind of broken down with that, so I'm going to be trying to reach out to Arvis to get you guys moving in earnest again to figure out more structure for the cave. Yeah, down there. The ruins. No? No more? You? You say no? Or just you can't? Oh, Lord. I wish I wasn't so fucking bad at this. I'm sorry, Lily. I'm not trying to be a dummy.
It says Lily not go. Deep cave not safe.
That makes sense. Well, there's been people that I feel like things have stagnated. Whether or not that is or isn't true, I don't know. I've been very removed from the situation, as it were, so but for what is known is that things are getting worse politically. And with Baron Lecter being where he is right now, and with Baron Scorn being in where he is right now, and with the state of affairs as they are within the area as they are, we need to be getting something done. So, whatever that is, I don't fully know.
Have you been informed, Lilisa, of Baron Lecter's new position? He is now the head of the Draconian Academy of Magical Arts. The headmaster, I believe, is the term here.
Yeah, you'd be correct. And it's been making a very scary and significant amount of change. Oh, negative.
We're not accepting any freshmen.
I want to be the gay little owl with you. I'm sorry. I've been fucking busy all day. I literally just said before you raided me, I'm like, I want to be my gay little owl and be with negative. I'm so sorry.
Contain whatever.
Oh, if it wasn't like so important or something, I'd want to try to get kind of squashed down and have my hopes and dreams crushed now or otherwise. The idea of Amaris being a mayor is an interesting idea. And with Wolfric being around, he'd be one of the people that I know I'd be able to try to get like more of a solid answer for in character. I don't actually know if Amaris would be able to be it, but I'm like, God damn it. I was like, I want to be my gay little bird. Fuck me.
Maybe make new gate.
What if he is trying to make a gate in every continent?
Well, we know he's had influence all over the place. We know that the ones we can guarantee, Astana, Azmith, Linden, Aaron, and he has influence in Suna. The only spots we don't know for 100% certain would be Zul and Aerie.
And Yorn.
And Yorn, true.
Everyone forgets Yorn.
I'm sorry, Yorn. Clara would hate me right now. Hope she's okay.
Yorn is notoriously hard to get information out of, I believe.
Yes and no. Depends on where you're going from. The Circle is actually a huge multicultural hub, believe it or not. People come from all over the world to set up there at the Circle.
No, I mean Zul.
Zul. No, you are absolutely right. Zul's a hard
I have yet
place.
to meet anyone here from Zul.
We used to have a couple of people from Zul here. They were some of our goblins.
Yes, I heard there was a dwarf.
Yeah, we did have a dwarf. We had a goblin as well. Not Gabi. His name was Raz. I don't know if he was from Zul specifically though, but I know he was one of our little goblin guys. But yeah, I'm hoping that I will be able to Hey.
Zul is also not respected, though it is the foremost expert in crafting and smithing.
Yeah, they're I think.
I wonder.
Oh wait, is Trail from Zul? She has Smith.
Map, yes. What about? Oh.
What? Oh.
Hi. Wolfric is kind of free, I think. I should probably tell him that. Hold on.
Yeah, Duncan cut out Linden.
Well, never mind. I don't think he's able to speak to you anymore, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go knock on his door anyways. I'm just kidding.
So sorry.
I'm thinking about knocking on his door anyways.
All is well.
Done with your meeting?
Yeah. Yes.
Very well.
Duncan cut Linden out.
Wolfric most definitely is.
Duncan did that? Why did Duncan do that?
Yeah, he cut out Linden. There's a big square there.
Yes.
Bye, see you. I'm going to sleep or something probably. Or
These
maybe
maps are
roam
difficult
randomly.
to reproduce.
That's literally what we were saying.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, Yeah, they're not supposed to be out here.
Layla.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Layla,
So
we.
fucked up on all of you.
It was right after. It was right after you were apparently here.
Yes, because I was here for the meeting
What?
with Tel. No, you can't. What do you mean? I mean, yes, you can, but how? It's gone. Linden is gone now from that map.
Yes, however, maps like this, especially ones this large and detailed, are incredibly expensive.
It took a while to make.
Despite its inaccuracies.
Yeah, Ardmore's in the wrong spot.
Ardmore is in the wrong spot.
Ardmore's a little too low.
Yeah, Blackside Bay is where Ardmore is,
So you're
and
telling
Ardmore
this
is more north.
Incorrect?
Only that.
Just
everything
Ardmore.
else seems accurate.
Are you freaking out over?
Oh, ironic. Our own
Linden.
barony is the one that is wrong. R. That's what I started thinking about R.
No, I don't know what you're pointing out. I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Polygon Golf?
It's moving. It's moving.
What about Apollyon Golf, Lisa?
No, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Don't worry about what do you want? What is it? What's going on? What is that? What are you pointing at?
Zanar?
I think she's tracing the line for which it was cut out.
Yeah, see? You're ruining it now.
I think they are trying to.
I think she's tracing the line for whatever was cut out. Maybe.
Stop!
Oh.
I know where it's cut out. I can see it.
I have no idea
Like
what she's
pointing
doing.
towards the Castrontains.
I don't know.
So I believe the Castrontains are in the wrong spot too.
Layla? What happened here?
She ran.
You know, I mentioned that mayor thing, but then I'm reminded about times like this, and I'm like, God damn it. I really want to deal with this. The answer is
Yes.
not really, but then it's also...
Being a ruler, you deal with the important and the stupid important. This is one of those stupid ones.
Oh, negative.
That is what my brother...
I missed it for nothing. We'll get owl tree time. I'm fucking... you know what? I'm probably just going to DM Fox or Scar and them and see what they think. Me? What's up? Her?
It's a very
Yapping?
big hole.
Talk.
Yeah, we were yapping? Yeah, Layla.
Layla.
Let Layla yapping about it.
Yeah, Layla was talking here
Mhm.
to the
Oh,
map,
yeah. Yeah.
about at the area of Linden. Yes, they were like talking at the map about Linden, and then Duncan came in, and when Layla left, Duncan cut out that area of the map, or something. That was it, right?
She's holding out her chalk.
Oh, do you need another piece of paper? Or...
Oh.
They cut out that.
Is that what the markings on the edges are? He marked out.
Layla marked it.
Oh, Layla marked the area on the map, and then Duncan cut
Oh.
it. And you watched it from over there in the corner. So they assisted.
That explains why she was so freaked out.
We'll ask her about it.
Take care, Smile.
She does a horrible job of hiding that she is of some importance in Linden. She does know that, right?
Doesn't help is asks us to
If she
trust.
wished to hide it, she would not act out about things like this.
This one's place to discuss.
Yeah.
But you are not wrong. She is quite blood.
The problem that I have is I just got done once again entrusting her with stuff, and then this happens. This is now the second time that I'm aware of, where I've said, do thing. I'm trusting in you. And then they do something like this. But I just would like to know why. I don't see a good reason, but I would really like to know why.
If she needed a map, there are others.
There's probably better
She
ones.
could have just copied it.
Yes.
It just says day end in Y.
Day that ends in Y.
Day does end in Y. Jubleving. Day is also.
Layla broke trust in the day ended in Y. What else is new, is what you are saying.
Oh, damn. I like to say grass grows, birds fly, and
Are
sun
you sure you don't
shines,
have
but
a
you know,
fire
damn.
What?
Cassette burned.
Did not.
Felt it from here.
Oh, they asked if Lily had a fire affinity because that shit burned.
Light affinity, but no.
It was, I know, a ironic question, I believe. Joking.
Aha, funny. Damn.
Speaking of the day ending in Y, it is also ending. Just kidding. And Amelia said,
Getting very dark.
You will go?
Oh, they want a book there.
Oh, is it lesson time?
Yes.
It's lesson time. Okay. We should probably get out of here.
Indeed.
Alright.
Tomorrow, I believe, I will commission some sort of, an attempt at some sort of smaller musket, or softer musket ball that will not, kill me if I, you know, fail the technique. So,
I would really appreciate that.
Amaris, do
Yes.
not forget to leave those papers, at least in our office.
I will.
I'm sure Sensei, though, would,
on us in the library or wish to knock at Lily's, if it is not too late.
Yeah, I'd love to see what she's got going on.
Oh, Lily's home?
She's just really excited. Ran off ahead. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I have to draft a few things tonight anyways. I have to get with Arvis and see if he can get all the cave relevant people together so they can share notes.
I will contribute the minor
Did
information I have.
Arvis tell you what this one had found?
I haven't even seen him today, no.
This one is hesitant to share this with the others just yet. This one is still searching for additional information. But you recall what we had believed about the origin of anathema here in this world.
A bit, yeah. They, at least where they came from, sorta.
Arvis told you?
From what I've heard, it was believed that they emerged through rifts or some kind of like, portal feels like an incorrect word, but a tear or an opening of some kind, albeit brief.
Yes, but when?
I know it was likely that there was evidence found on Elk's Island.
Yes, perhaps there. But have there been any other sightings of them?
I would presume so. Maybe not sightings, but the anathema are a problem across the country. It would be hard if they were just coming from one location.
Well, what this one found was evidence that they have been here for possibly hundreds of years. Long
Surely.
before the incidents that we have encountered here. There is a book that this one lent to Arvis. This one found it. It is still signed out in this one's name, so he needs to return it. Eventually. A book of Yornish folk tales, ancient, written in their tongue, that included a rather curious description.
Hmm.
A being shaped like a dragon. That was not. This was.
That's interesting.
Sometime after. The point being that if such a record exists, that they may have existed.
I see what you mean. No, that.
Pass through. This is not a new phenomenon. They predate the Defleo.
This.
The specific writing was dated back a few thousand years.
Hmm. That would put it. Did Wolfric have any insight about them?
How old are the ruins?
This one has not shared this with him.
I see.
Though he would potentially be a good source if he has any knowledge of Yorn, which this one has only recently learned of.
It's possible that the ruins down below are quite old because we uncovered those ancient bones that were right there at the mouth of the entrance to the cave, and those bones were the ones that were said to have predated the Dragonkin.
That we know.
Right.
The mountain collapsed at some point in time.
Mm-hmm. And just explaining it to her.
These writings of anathema potentially could come from the same time period as the ruins, considering I have heard the hypothesis that the ruins were constructed to contain the anathema due to how their golems
operate. Yeah.
Yes.
Containment, this one is not so certain. However, it
I'm
would
not
certainly seem that their targeted response to this one's presence previously would indicate some level of understanding or knowledge.
Perhaps
a means
this
to
old.
detect.
Indeed.
Especially given that this one is not shaped nor bears resemblance to these creatures. These lesser beings.
So this civilization that crafted these golems have some technique to determine, which, as you said, implies knowledge. And we know these ruins are ancient. This is, again, hypothesis, but
yes,
it is possible that these writings are from the same time period.
Or may
Possible.
originate sometime within. These ruins could predate the writing, or vice versa. There is no certainty to this yet. However, that they predate the Defleo, the Great Burning.
This brings up an interesting thing. Did you hear about the possible Wood Elf bastions that are located along the archipelago south of the Vale? Have you heard about this?
Heard something about there being settlements somewhere along the
I believe you've
Vale,
told me.
but do not know much of this, no.
Apparently,
What about them?
there was a spot that is believed a group of Wood Elves had retreated to. If we were to have gone back and referenced the map, if you look just below the Vale, there's a series of scattered islands. Those islands exist beyond the Vale's influence, and it's believed that there is a group of Wood Elves that have gone out and taken up residence upon those islands. According to all official documentation, if it's below Leafside, there is nothing that exists below Leafside, at least in terms of like formal settlements or things like that. We are about as low as it gets, apparently, at least in terms of Aaron.
But tribes and the like. Yes.
But
Or south?
Not formally recognized.
yes, more south. I apologize. Yes, so it's believed that there is a group there that has, and we have been able to back this up from the Vale Guard themselves, that they subsist themselves on occasion. They live on the islands, come over to the Vale, do what they have to do, and then go back. So it is possible that there is a series of Wood Elf sanctuaries or establishments that are set along the archipelago below the Vale. So if this interests you, I have been well, actually, way back when we were dealing with the Chimera threat, when we were dealing with the cultists there, I had intended to try to use one of those islands as a sort of staging ground so that we could go in and help the Veilguard with purging any elements. Now, of course, that turned out to not be necessary, but it was a point that was made during that time where I discovered that there may be a group of wood elves that may have actually established residency there. So if this interests you, perhaps we may be able to consider a foray out, or you may be able to go out with others to see about making contact, and perhaps this could be a way for you to get some direct information from someone that isn't just Wolfric.
You mean information on Yornish folklore?
That, or even things possibly before the Great Burning.
Possibly. It is...
The Veilguard may even be able to help as well.
Getting their trust would be quite difficult. Isolated tribes are known to be very isolation.
Of course, but just threw it out there. It'd be a way to at least go somewhere that isn't necessarily into the Veil, that could harbor a civilization or group of people that would have knowledge from before the time. Now, I don't doubt, though, if you'd wish, we could go to the Veil and talk to the Veilguard. They would definitely have information, but if that doesn't necessarily trick your trigger, then the only
this
other...
one is far more hesitant to go anywhere near the Veil.
Of course. So...
Given this one's nature.
The only other one I can immediately think of would be... No, I don't really know about her. I was going to say Jasper, the snow leopard. I don't know
if she knew anything of the anathema and has seen them, would she not have already spoken? Supposedly, she saw one of them exiting the cave alongside Elamir.
When? Was this the hunt that everyone was partaking in before everyone left for the storm?
Yes, this was
that's
2 nights, I believe, before the storm.
Fortunately, I was...
A number of you departed.
I was gone for quite some time.
The 2 anathema, yes, the 2 anathema that escaped. I did not know she was one who saw them.
Yes,
it was just Elamir.
As far as this one understood. Regardless, she has also seen one of them, if this one recalls correctly. She saw one of them being fended off down in the caves by these golems. It is how we knew that at the very least they would react to them, though we were surprised and unsure as to how these lesser creatures managed to enter the caves in the first place, as they were beyond the barrier. If there is still an active rift somewhere deep below in a cavern, then...
That is what I have heard discussion of.
Crawled through.
To make matters even more complicated now with the political state of affairs, things are getting way, way more dangerous. As we were talking, we believe that because Baron Lecter and Baron Scorn are in cahoots, and with how alarming the desertion rate is with the military, that Baron Scorn may be looking to assemble his own private military. And if things fracture even more, I could see Baron Scorn and Baron Lecter overreaching and just attempting to go and make their way to the cave themselves. And there's little we'd be able to do about it. Well, so I'm going to get with Arvis. That's why I'm getting with Arvis tonight, and I'm telling him that the people with the cave information needs to get together, get information.
Have we any information about other sites, other ruins?
There might be...
That may exist?
There might be something in Azmith, because we know Baron Lecter was there, and we know that Elk's Island was believed to be one.
Something in Azmith.
Yeah.
Told us as such.
Yeah.
It is why we know Baron Lecter has extensive knowledge on the Dark Place and Anathema.
Just whether or not it's related to that specifically was, I guess I wasn't fully certain, but we know he was there going for something.
For now, it would be good to just think on these things.
Agreed.
We have another task at hand to focus our efforts on. However, if there is time, yes.
I will.
If the time to strike is now, focus on this, then turn towards other tasks. For now, this one might suggest keeping what this one has said of this folklore between
We
us.
are the Committee of Intelligence. Of course, we will keep it quiet. It's our duty.
For now, this one does not necessarily trust Blake and his comrades with this information. They have shown themselves to be voracious and stupid.
In their
Perhaps it is wise.
in their sort of defense, not to keep us talking here for much longer, but their
Lily is waiting.
yes, to keep a long story short, while I do agree that they are eager, it's not necessarily without reason. They're also seeing the impact of Sandside, amongst other things, and they see the loft and weight that could come from his success here. So they're wanting to get the jump on things before things can get any worse. And if what information you've presented to me is anything to go off of, we are getting dangerously close to something, a flashpoint at the Capitol specifically happening. And the moment that happens, who knows? So I agree with you. I also see where they're coming from as well, in a way.
Yes, however, their eagerness may also get them and everyone else killed. That is this one's concern.
I am inclined to agree, and that's why I'm hoping to get the people that know and are willing to share information together about the cave so that hopefully we can move forward better. Hopefully.
Yes.
So, yes. Thank you so much. Sorry, Tel.
It is fine.
Are you going to your apartments?
I think a part of me kind of just wants to go out and sit out in the dark for a little bit. I'll be honest.
Alone, or shall I join you?
I'll leave it to you. I don't necessarily...
If you want company, I will accompany you. If not, fine. I am tired, but I could take an...
I'll leave it to you. I just need to go out and, I guess, process a little bit.
Yes.
There's been a lot that's been pushed forward tonight.
It is a lot, yes.
Yeah, it's still fucking raining. I'm going to the tree. Have a good night, Tel. Send my apologies to Lily. I'm just gonna go to the tree and sit down and get out of the rain for a little bit. I'm not quite ready to go to bed. I got a lot on my mind.
Very well.
I shall sit with you and meditate. I want to clear my mind of what I had heard. What is the name of that entity?
Provide dry passage to the train.
Thank you, Tal. I appreciate it.
Try not to catch illness in this cold, wet air.
Won't be out here for too long.
Very well.
Appreciate it.
Not forget those papers.
Of course. Thank you.
I will accompany you in silence if you do not mind.
No, please,
I
it's
need
fine.
to meditate on some matters.
I might just yap a little bit to myself then.
I will be a quiet and willing ear if you wish to talk.
Don't know how long it's been since I've been here anymore. It's felt like years, but time has just become a morass. Things have just blended together in such a strange way. Things come and go in such a short amount of time. In a month, we could have 1 to 2 major events handled, quelled, or we can be as passive and as quiet as ever. People just caring about their business, doing silly things, but then we have this. This is the first time where things have felt, well, I guess the first time since I guess the first time since Elk. things have felt so damning, alarming, lofty. But now, it's not even here anymore. Well, it was. He struck us at our home, manipulated our friends, controlled their minds. But then he fled to his remote island, and for a while it wasn't Aaron we were worried about, it wasn't the world, it was... Well, I mean it was, but in a different way. Stopping a madman in his machinations. And then, after that was over, we had our localized threats, the problems we dealt with that were more personable, but now we're dealing with a man who's threatening to rip the fabric of the society under us. And then and to make matters worse, he's not even the worst part of it. Someone else who's been gallivanting around the world trying to achieve what is impossible for him to have, and to drag us down to hell with him. I'm grateful for what you said, but I don't know, there's a part of me that even thinks that maybe I don't know, maybe I shouldn't try. Maybe I shouldn't try to be a mayor. Maybe I shouldn't even ask about it, but at the same time, I'll never really know unless I ask. But then, what would I do? I'd want to back up our people, make sure that nobody feels like their authority is being undermined. It's just, we got told that there isn't a strong central authority. Maybe they're right. Maybe we do need something like that. I love my people. I love them so much. Even now, I don't feel like I'm making all of the right decisions. There's talks and problems and things happening, and it's like, people are walking around upstairs, and it's noisy and annoying. That's just what it is. I don't know. And then what if I fail? Even if I did, I mean, I can't live my life with what ifs, right? And I don't mean to show a lack of confidence, but we tried it once with Violet, and she did her damn best. She really did her damn best. It's just, I don't know. But it has been a metric I've thought about for a while. I love and deeply care about my people. I want nothing but the best for us, no matter where they come from. Am I ready for this? Is there ever a time I'll be ready for this? Do we need a strong central leader? Fuck me. I'm scared. Not in like a weak way, just in... I just care so much. I just want the best for us. No matter where they come from. They all mean so much to me. But can I be the one that protects us all? I mean, it's not up to just me, though. It's not up to me. That's the point of it. It's about all of us together. But Can I really be the one that points the finger? If there is a God out there, please hear me. Please help guide me. Help me to protect our home. Help me to protect our people. I have some of the most capable people I have ever met in my entire life at my sides, even if we don't always get along. I just want us to be able to see this through to the end. Hey, Doge. We're all gonna die. This is God speaking. Fuck. Hey, God. Can we do a reroll? Leaf side is Dunzo. Fuck, man. We are going to be in a very, very weird situation here soon. Yeah, Doge. I mean, I was loosely playing with the idea of having Amaris, or talking to some of the admins about having Amaris maybe ask about becoming mayor. God. No matter what position, they will always be my people. Whether I'm mayor or whether I'm committee of intelligence, you will always be my people. Yep. Yes, it is. And you want to know who's got eyes on us? Fucking Lyndon. When China was fighting the Opium Wars, Russia, who had just lost the Crimean War, was still able to position their forces on the border of China and negotiate for the Treaty of Aigen. Thanks for hearing me out.
Of course.
Have a good night, Hazuki.
And to meditate as well. Good night. Oyasumini. Oyasumiyasai. Have a good night.
Thank you.
I don't believe I ever explained that.
No, it's okay. And before you go,
Yes.
you have done an incredible service for me this week. The information you have provided to me is extremely important and helps to validate and push forward some of the worries and theories that we've had. What you have done for me cannot be understated, as well as the people of this town. No matter what position I am in, so long as I am able to have you at my side, I will be truly honored. You have, in such a short time, become someone very close to my heart. I have always wanted to respect you for the work that you have done, but also for your eagerness to continue. you have very quickly proven yourself to me, even before. And I can say that I have never had a moment up to this point that I have regretted ever asking you to assist me with anything. You have become someone very special to me, and I am extremely grateful for you. No matter where you end up or no matter where you are, as far as I am concerned, as far as things are right now, you will always have a place with me in my heart.
Thank you. Thank you, Amaris.
Thank you, Hazuki.
That means a lot. Thank you.
And so long as I can help it, we will continue to service together until you possibly see your time here to be concluded and you're ready to move on.
I will help how I can and continue to do so.
And I believe you.
That's all I want.
You are helping me keep us safe, and I could never ask for anything more. You are very important to me, Hazuki. Thank you for the trust into which you have imparted to me.
You are perhaps the closest friend I have had since my father.
You're fucking right, Doge.
Since I lost my
You're fucking right.
position, my place. You are perhaps the closest friend I have.
Thank you, Hazuki.
Thank you. Please have a pleasant rest of your night.
You as well. If war is inevitable, we need the majority on the side of the common folk. We do. It's another reason why Amaris is trying to go and liberate Krakensberry. It's a big deal. What do you think, Doge? Could you see Amaris as a mayor? Okay. To be 300 billion% transparent, I don't think it would actually ever happen because for out of character reasons. But I mean, I have teased a little bit with the idea of approaching it, but I never really did it until today. Never really really thought about asking until today. What do you think, truly? And be honest with me. You can be like, nah, I don't fucking see Amaris is doing it. I mean, I guess, like, to be fair, we'd probably need to do, like, an election for it. But is Amaris just sweeping in and taking power? She's the most capable? You think so? You feel like Amaris is already overworked as is? Yeah. So you can see you're deciding not to? Yeah. This town has people that could drag left and right, but Amaris somehow gets dragged around and gets so much shit done in one day. She tries. As you can see, though, like, I wanted to play Azrael tonight. I really did want to play Azrael. But pretty much from the moment I woke up, I walked out there, joked about rainwater with Frey, and then pretty much as soon as you saw me, came over there, in character, saw the notice, was like, fuck yeah, ran over there, got my notes. And it was nonstop. Ran over there, grabbed my notes, ran back over, talked to someone else, ran up, rang the council bell, gathered as many people as I could, had the council meeting, went out, talked to Layla, then talked around, then talked to Layla, talked to Blake, talked to Jasmine, talked to Sterling. Then went out there and talked to them. I mean, even like when I was in South Dakota, it was very often that I would be one of the last people here in the lobby. It hurts a little bit that I can't be here necessarily when lobby starts anymore, but I'm not here too terribly late when things get going. Became a council member for a day and now he's relapsed into hiding ice cubes again. Hey, you get your ass back out here. Medical's hurting. Because, like, the purpose of Valerian as a character is to be, like, the pseudo-mayoral figure. But obviously Scar is an admin, a DM, so he can't always be around. And Wolfric is, again, a DM character. Can't always be around, but we have Wolfric and Valerian in the positions they're in because the people that were players playing the roles of mayor and, like, captain of the guard were just getting really, like, stressed out of character. And I don't blame them. That's why I'm left like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't. But, you know, I guess it wouldn't really hurt to ask, you know? Like, just pros the idea. I'm 99% sure they're going to turn around and be like, nah, probably not, because of the out-of-character issues they've had from players that were in the kind of position. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I can talk to them. Because it's not like Amaris would dissolve the council. There's a reason the council exists. The council is expected to be the specialists in each respective field. But then when things come down to it, it's like, bro, he's getting shit for trying to heal people and his spirit shattered the moment he was told. Well, you see that gets into a problem, and honestly, I as Amaris would love to talk to you about that, because Amaris had that exact fucking same situation. I don't remember, oh my god, I gotta recall it. You guys might actually be able to recall it. What was it? There was someone in a... It was Clara! It was Clara! I would be very sure it's something you want before you take the role, assuming they are willing to allow it. Yeah, no, I totally agree, Negative. Even I'm like, I definitely would want to talk them out about it. And I don't even know how they'd want to go about it. What would Amaris even do as mayor? It'd be, I guess, more of that formal spot. So I guess Amaris would probably take a step back and have a lot more of a macro view over things. It would be, I guess, having that kind of formal authority, as it were. Because right now, Amaris can't order people to do anything. She can, she can quote-unquote order people, but it's really, Amaris only ever asks things. But in a case like this, like, I can't have Amaris go to Arvis, point her finger at him and say, you will do this. She has to ask. Now, Amaris I don't think would ever really do something like that. She would never be so, like, direct or cruel or, you know, like, rude about it, but it's like, people are dying for answers, and there is not a lot of faith in the council. We need to figure things out. Oh, yes. So I remember now, it was Clara. Clara had a moment where it was before everything happened, or Amaris was so fucking fearful for Clara and, like, was just trying and trying and trying to help her and trying to help her and trying to help her. But eventually it got to a point where it's just like, look, you can't force treatment onto people. You can't enforce treatment on people. If they don't want you to help them, you can't force them. We can have an assistant that people ask for help rather than a Mars. So, I mean, like, look, I genuinely consider it. It's just, it'd be the first time I've ever done anything like this before. But I do my best to take notes. I'm trying my best to take notes. I'm going to have a lot of homework I'm going to have to do if I'd actually be picking up the role. It's a lot. But at the same time, like, what avenues could this open for us? What points of intrigue or interest could this open for us? What could we be provided for? What could we be provided with? What could I as a character, or excuse me, what could I as a player do to help the roleplay and the people within the town? What could I do to help them? What could I push forward and get with the DMs about and say, hey guys, I was thinking about having some stuff done. What do you guys think about X, Y, and Z for people? How could I help us? I mean, I'm already really trying to do that as Amaris in the Committee of Intelligence. So, like, what kind of role could I be in where I, as Amaris, am able to push people in directions and say, you should get with this person. Hey, you guys should get with that person, while also making sure that my councilmen feel like they're important and like they're in the roles they're supposed to be in. Like what I tried to do with a cult with the caves, where I'm like, hey, make a task force. You guys are in charge. Get everybody together. Maybe assign some lieutenants and, handle business. What could I do on a formal scale? How could I help the other players on that kind of level? Now I've had her just kind of walking around a little bit here. Been reminiscing a little bit, memories and all sorts of stuff. Bunch of places with important things to them. I don't know, guys. I talk like this, right? I feel like we should see delegates from other towns nearby more often. I think that could be interesting. I think I want to approach the possibility with Foxhound and them. I really don't know if they're gonna go for it. I really don't. Like, that's why Wolfric exists. That's why Valerian exists. But God, gives NPCs a chance to play a unique role and allows players to talk about the world outside of Leafside. Yeah, I mean, I think they're trying to do that with like the World Anvil and stuff like that. But there's a part of me that just wants to make Amaris just a little bit more. I mean, I've been with the roleplay for as long as I have. I've been with Amaris for as long as I have. She's my longest consistent running OC. But I guess that's all for questions later, Sorry guys, I got a lot on my head now. There's a lot to kind of take in from all this. I'm exhausted, Hoots. I'm going to be tapping out here pretty soon. Thank you all so much for watching. There is way too much to talk about when it comes to today's session. Just what an incredible night. I am really exhausted though, guys. It's been a great night. It's been like a truly great night. I'm just exhausted. I need to go get some rest. We've had a long day of it. Alright guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Amaris is always the first person to go to help because their experience on situations, if not merely some title with some leverage, would be fitting for her. I definitely would want to see. Thank you guys for tuning in and sticking with me. Negative, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to play Azrael. I always look forward to wanting to play her and being with you. Tonight, if I wasn't trying to talk to Wolfric about the situation, about maybe becoming a mayor or something, TM, then, I don't know. I would have swapped to her sooner. I'm just exhausted, guys. I really do appreciate you guys tuning in. You guys are great. I don't know what we're really gonna have going on for tomorrow. Probably not much tomorrow. But I know at least we'll have Paradise Lost on Wednesdays. So thank you guys once again so much for watching. And I will be catching you guys, if not tomorrow, then I will definitely be catching you guys on Wednesday, okay? So have a good night, Hoots. Thank you all for listening to me yap. Yeah, we could, yeah, I mean, we could do, I guess now, yeah, I know what you mean about like doing private scenes is because like it's day by day. You know what, I'll DM you. We'll talk a little bit, okay? Thank you all so much for watching. And I will catch you guys, if not tomorrow, on Wednesday. Good night, Hoots. Thank you so much.